What up? We live. What's up with you? What's up? What's up? What's up? We going live. What's up? About to see what's popping. Dion, what's up with you? Yeah. Yeah. So we're looking at a situation that happened. You know, okay, listen, man. Listen. Trying to keep these women in check, you know, what kind of man are you? I mean, like on some real shit. What kind of man are you? A lot of you dudes, you ain't never even been around a man. You don't even know what a man is. You never been around no man. You might have saw some stupid ass street nigga do some dumb shit and get his ass locked up, but you ain't never been around a man. You don't even know what a man is. So you talk about these chicks. I'm gonna keep the chick in check. I'm gonna control the chick. You ain't gonna control these women, man. They're gonna control themselves. They're gonna do as they please, brother. Now, if you ain't the right dude, they are gonna be out of control. They're gonna pretty much run everything. You know. So real talk. You got Kiki Palmer, right? And it's not just her. It's a whole bunch of women like this. A whole bunch of women come up. They graduate college. A lot of dudes. You're not necessarily a pookie. Not throwing dudes out there saying these dudes are pookies, but I'm saying a lot of dudes in the black community. A lot of these women, in some cases, they graduate college. Um, the guy maybe is a blue collar worker. They mess around. They have a kid. Perhaps he's proposed. She don't want to get married. A lot of them don't. I don't care what they say in public. They don't want to get married because marriage takes them off the market. Marriage makes them make a commitment they don't want to make. They don't want to be monogamous. They don't want to be loyal. They'll say that. That sounds good, but they know they don't want. They know they're still in the streets, man. They was in the streets when they met you. They're in the streets right now. They never was monogamous. You got dudes out here talking about their girl switched up on bullshit. She was always out there fucking on. You just didn't pick up on it. Put this shit together. Come on, man. It's late. What's up? We finna speak on this. We finna put this together. What's up with you? Pull on up, man. We about to get into it. What's up? So Kiki goes to a Usher concert, right? Like most women do. I don't know if you've ever been to a Usher concert. Like most women do, Kiki goes to a concert, or any, it could be. It don't have to be Kiki. It could be attractive women, young, attractive women. Girls' night out. You know how women get down. Girls' night out. Girls' night out. A lot of hey man. Look, when they go. You know what you do? You let them do it. You don't go. Your girl want to go to an Usher concert. Let her go. Okay. Usher pulled her on stage. Okay. Okay. And see this a lot of this stuff. See, guys are so quick to try to defend the wrong thing. Look, man, Usher, why that's how Usher come. What you think Usher does? Who you think his fans are? Usher is a sex symbol to a lot of women. Even though he's like 44, he stays in shape. That's his job. He's been doing this, better part of 25 years. He's been on stage entertaining, singing about romance. He has a lot of female fans. He has a lot of female fans. A lot of these women have quietly, you know, a lot of these women, have had a crush on this man. So Your girl, it could be Kiki, it could be your woman. We got to. I can't deal with these simps and these lames. Just everything, man. Look, these women are not going to roll over and play dead, brother. Good Lord, man. Some of the conversations that's had now. And also, you pick the chick. You're supposed to vet these chicks. As a man, you're supposed to vet the woman you fucking with. I'm serious. You want to vet. You got a couple of that's why you got to date multiple women. You date multiple women. You vet the one that you feel comfortable having a baby with. Out of the 5 women you dating, you know one of them. There's no guarantee on any of them, but you know one of them. This is the one I can take my chances with having a baby with. I got to deal with this woman for the next 20 years, raising the kid. I got to deal with the other men she dates. That's all of this stuff. You make that decision, man. You sit back and you think about it. You sit out here and you get the wrong chick pregnant, right? Then she deal her dude out of her dude coming from if that is now, if you like that, if you a jailhouse dude, you're a real street nigga, then it don't matter. Then to a certain degree, it don't matter. But if you're a white collar corporate dude and you messing with the wrong type of chick and you get her pregnant, you got to deal with her other kids, and her other baby daddies. And we already know as in the black community, they're gonna see you as a punk. They don't respect working guys like that. You know that. You got you walk around white collar corporate job. You work at Smith and Nephew. This dude is a mechanic. He's a grease monkey. And he in the streets. And he's selling. He trapping. He trapping on the side. They don't respect guys with white collars. And whether you like it or not, you have to accept that you got her pregnant and you put yourself in that position that you got to deal with that woman and the men in her life. We got to start accepting some goddamn responsibility here. Guys just don't want to accept no responsibility. I'm serious, man. Don't do that. You got to see that up front. Your dude in jail? Nah. That's a pump and a dump. That's you protect yourself, you pump and dump, and you go and say, I don't want to deal, nah, man. I already know, she broke. She on drugs. She ain't taking care of the 2 kids. So I went by her house. She don't even take care of them. Why am I going to get her pregnant so she can neglect the one I give her? So that's what I'm saying, man. I'm in a city where it's real. This ain't for play out here. This real shit out here. They can have Pookie. If they want a Pookie, get a Pookie. He's right there waiting on them. They can have Pookie. Go right ahead and get you 2 of them. But what I'm saying is control, right? Particular women, unless you cut from a certain cloth, you're not going to have any control over these females. So you just got to be for real with that. Now let's forget this, because I'm sorry. The truth is this: your old lady, man, with her girlfriends, girls' night out, she goes to a Usher concert. She go to any of these R&B romantic singer concerts with her girlfriends. That's women being women. You don't care. Why would you care? She put the shit on her Instagram. The singer came to the table and he hugged her and he danced. Who cares? Big whoop. Did she come home? So when all was said and done, 3:00 in the morning, she showed up. You heard her come in. She undressed, joined you in bed. You wake up the next morning, you're having breakfast. She shows you her Instagram. You look at it's, her and her friends They they danced with a singer, R&B singer. Woo woo woo. As a man, to me, that shit means nothing. That I don't even want to see the history. I don't care. She is a woman, right? Just because a woman gets with you, man, you think she's gonna stop liking other men? I mean, are you serious? And if she's an attractive woman, you think men are not going to be attracted to her? See, a lot of this shit is beta male, man. I get it. But a lot of this shit, we keep going back to being a beta. Stop being a fucking beta, man. God damn. Now, do women abuse men? Yes. Do they disrespect men? Yes. When you deal with a woman, she makes more money than you. She's famous. You're not famous. This particular guy that she's dating, he doesn't like the limelight. He's a fitness trainer. Looks like he's a guy who trains the stars, right? He's a full-time fitness guy. He does not like the media. He's been open about that's just not he's not in front of the camera guy. That's just not his thing. Now, Twitter found out, so Keke Palmer goes to an Usher concert, and it could be any woman. It don't have to be Keke. It could be any woman. Yeah, pull on up, man. We finna get into this. Because sometimes you got to know when to, you got to know when to say something. You don't have to say something all the time. Sometimes you should say something, but also times you shouldn't say anything. I.e., Usher. Your old lady go out to an Usher concert. She get on stage with Usher. Why would I care? She's probably been lusting after Usher since she was, in high school with her friends. Why would you care? Who cares? It means nothing. This is so, but no, we're gonna speak on it because it was okay, so here we go. We got the baby daddy right here. Here we go. We got the baby daddy right here. This is Keke Palmer's baby daddy. This dude is very low key. That's not his thing. He's not a celebrity. He doesn't want to be. He has a good living. He gets like Keke, he keeps people in shape. He works guys out. He has clients. He kept the romance between the two of them quiet. He didn't want it out. You see the pictures. He's very happy. He's a father now. I have no idea. Perhaps he did inquire of a marriage. Now we know that marriage is a bad idea. We know it's a bad contract. We know that. Okay, it's a bad idea. It's a bad contract. So Keke has some money. I don't even know how much she has. Let me go look at Keke's net worth. I personally don't think Keke. I think she's a childhood talent, and I think she's pretty much done as far as Hollywood. I don't see her. I don't see where she's going to make any money in Hollywood. I mean, like, she's a goddamn single mom now. Goddamn single mom. Keke Palmer is worth $7 million. She says that's not true. She's got a statement saying that the estimation is not correct. Well, let's just say she's a multimillionaire, okay? Let's go with that. Okay. This guy that she has a child with, right? This particular guy, Darius Jackson, he is not. He is not. Let's see. I'm going to look at his net worth. Once again, you see a lot of these black women. This is pretty common for black women, though. And they're going to turn around and say black men don't have any money and black men. They're going to say black men don't have no money and we have to date these broke bummy black dudes because we don't really have a whole lot of options. This guy Darius Jackson is worth, they say, roughly about a meal. That's what they're saying. They're just giving him that. They're just throwing that out there. A lot of people saying between a half a million and a meal. Okay, he's a fitness guy. He's worth half a million to a million, right? She's worth a couple of million. All right. So she has the money, he doesn't. Okay. See, this is where we get into reality. Her family and the people, she's not stupid, man. She's not going to sign a marriage to this dude because that would mean that when they break up, he's entitled to her assets. Even though she'll probably get the child, he'll probably get alimony. And she has lawyers, man. Look, these women talk to each other. The only people who just do stupid shit is niggas. Niggas just do stupid shit. Like Zion. They just go out and like a fool and get hood rats pregnant and strippers pregnant and get drug in the court and look stupid. You got to accept a lot of these women. They're not going to do that, man. This dude don't have the money she has. He doesn't have the fame she has. Who's really off trying to mess with Kiki anyhow? She's all right. I'm talking about in her when she goes to the BET Awards, when she goes to the Grammys, when she goes to these awards, the MTV Awards, the guys with money, the famous men, other than photo ops, they're not trying to mess with her. Maybe a rapper, but beyond that, they're not trying to really mess with her. This looked like a classic. She fell in love with her fitness trainer. Probably wasn't a lot of dudes really trying to talk to her. Well, nothing real. Nothing. I mean, let's be for real. A lot of the dudes that were probably approaching Keke Palmer were regular, smegular, dime a dozen dudes. And she just didn't want to mate with those dudes. Probably a lot of those dudes didn't even have a job. Here she is, worth a couple of $1 million, Nickelodeon actress or whatever. She's trying to get into movies. And she's like, hey, I'm not going to marry this dude. This dude works at fucking Wendy's. We see that with Nicki Minaj. You guys really think quality, wealthy men are looking at Nicki Minaj as a serious option to date? She's not. She's never been. That's why she's got a fucking felon for an husband. All of these so-called rappers, these female rappers, nobody, look, if you thirsty and you want them, they don't want you. You're a thirsty dude. You want these rappers. But guess what? They don't even want you. You're just a thirsty dude. You're nothing to them. The best they can get, Kiki's with the best you can get. This guy's a fitness guy. Now he respects his privacy. She went to an Usher concert. She had on a see-through dress. Now she's a grown woman. He knows what she put. She put that on. Now he had something to say. He should have said it then. Now I don't even know if they even cohabitate. I don't know that. I know he's the baby father. They may not even live together. So she goes to an Usher concert, which to me, I don't even get that. A woman at an Usher concert and she got open. And that's pretty much what he does, right? He sings a lot of romantic songs. His market is to women. He's in his 40s. He's done a wonderful job. He stays in shape. He's still relevant. Hats off to Usher. I mean, like, what's there to hate on? Your girl went to an Usher concert. She got open. Okay, what's the big deal with that? She went to an Usher concert. She got open. She went out Got a video where Usher hugs her. She turns around, shows him her body. Everybody, Usher. It was fun time. Like a bunch of girls in a booth. I was looking around. I didn't see any guys. I saw a bunch of women, bunch of females, in a booth. Looked like Usher was. When somebody like when a celebrity does a concert, if there's a particular celebrity in the audience, somebody will let the celebrity know, and they will say this particular person is here, and he'll find out where they are. He might say hello. He might tell the crowd who they are. They put the camera on them, or he went down to the booth. She's a fan. She hugged him. She turned around. He made a big deal about her outfit, and he went on and did his show. Now that video got released, and this guy, I don't know why he did it. This guy got in his feelings. This guy her baby daddy got in his feelings, hopped on Twitter, and made some comments. You tell me what you think. He comes over here. I'm looking at this. He hops on Twitter. After seeing Usher, after seeing what she wore, he hops on Twitter, and this is what he said. He says, okay. I know he did it a couple of times, but in one of his tweets, he says, we live in a generation where a man of the family doesn't want the wife and mother to his kids to showcase booty cheeks to please others. He gets told how much of a hater he is. This is my family, my representation. I have standards and morals to what I believe. I rest my case. Now, this guy wrote this in a tweet. Now, what I'm trying to get to understand though is control, right? If it means that much to you, I have standards and morals. We'll have to disagree on that, brother. You out here having kids out of wedlock. I mean, you say society, right? If you're going by our society, right, you are going against those standards that you claim you have and morals. That's immoral, brother, whether you like it or not. You're having premarital sex. That is an immoral act. That you can't see. This is what you can't have it both ways. Okay, if you want to be a moral guy, then you should be getting married. You also should be finding women that have low body counts. You shouldn't even be dating a woman who will walk around in a goddamn see-through dress. That's something that you find out early on. If you truly have morals, right, and standards, there's one thing to say that. It's another thing to put it in practice. Now we have a guy come in here. He says, absolutely nothing wrong with that, brother. Y'all been up. You've always been an upstanding man, and you're already a great father. I would try to keep it off here, though. People aren't rational here. Well, I don't even understand that. He's the one who put it on Twitter. How would you know he's a great father? And if they don't cohabitate, is you sure he's a great father? He doesn't even live with the woman. He's very trusting, I'll say that. Okay, let me make some babies, and then let me trust that the baby mama's going to do the right thing. Oh, I see she's half naked at an Usher concert. Let me tweet. Yeah, that's not. I don't get the point. What about the guy she bring? You're not with her, right? What about the guy she brings home from the concert? You got a problem with that? Now it's saying you've always been an upstanding man. Like, what do we even know about this dude aside from being Kiki's house husband? This guy says I've known him for a decade. There's a guy who says he knows him. The fact is, he tried to shame her on social media to the world where he could have simply expressed his feelings to her personally on the phone or when she was back from her vacation. He's not a man. He should have handled it privately. He's obviously looking for attention and pats on the back from misogynists. Why didn't he marry her if he's so, there you go, thank you, so high on morals? Yeah, yeah. An upstanding man would speak to his wife. He didn't even marry her instead of voicing his issues on Twitter. Sorry, but no upstanding men publicly body shame their girlfriend. You might need a new definition. I don't on that the body shaming thing. I don't even know if that was body shaming. But once again, they say you literally had a baby out of wedlock. I don't get the issue if I'm seeing the same dress. It's a 1950s conservative swimsuit, fabric over it. The average baby's bathing suit you see anywhere you go is far more daring. What's the issue? Say he's not a husband and he ain't got no wife to worry about. A pastor chimes in. I understand your point. An upstanding man would not sleep with a woman before marriage and impregnate her. An upstanding man would preserve her image in secret as well as in public. It says, example, Sierra and Russell. Russell believed in preserving his future wife. This is beyond clothing. He's a simp. They say he's a simp. They said, okay, he must have been hurt or in his feelings. Women have to think about their partner, be respectful like we want from our men. When a black man don't protect his woman, he's a simp. Well, he said what made him unhappy, stood up, respect him for that. No, he's a hypocrite. A rational person would have talked to his partner instead of shaming her on Twitter, especially when his morals and standards never put a ring on Kiki's finger. Imagine telling a grown individual what to wear as if she's your property. Yeah, so do you think this guy's has does he have agency to check Kiki? Does this guys have the agency to check Kiki? Can he put Kiki in check? Can he tell Kiki, hey, put your clothes on? I mean, she's at an Usher concert. I mean, my whole thing on that is, what's the big deal about that? A Usher concert? Yeah, it's Usher. She's a fan. Kiki's young, so she's grown up with. I mean, that's like a really big person to her. That's probably who she listened to growing up. I mean, we're talking about young, maybe 6 or 7. That's probably who she's been listening to since she's probably been 10. His music, the things he does, and now she meets him, probably met him before, goes to the concert, see-through dress, baby mama. And this guy hops on Twitter and attacks her and says that she should put her clothes on and she's disrespecting him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She fell in love with him. He was a personal trainer, and she fell for him. He got her pregnant. They're not married. I personally think that if you're a man, a single man, as a single man, why would you think? Why would you think, as a single man, why would you think that a single woman at a concert, a romance, wouldn't do that? And I would, yeah, if it means that much to you, maybe he needs to take the relationship to another level. Maybe that's something that, if these things mean a lot to him, if he's a guy who wants to get married, perhaps, he could introduce that into the relationship. But just to randomly throw out that a woman is supposed to listen, obey, and follow your direction just because. Yes, that's a simp. That's a simp trying to control a woman because he doesn't have any fucking game. And let's get to the point. The point is, she's not going to listen. You can sit here till you're blue in the face and make case. You can make a case that they should listen, they should. They're not going to listen. It's a reason they're not married. They want their freedom. They want to go out and clown. They're going to do those things. So this guy gets on the internet, decides to tweet. He goes, right here. It's the outfit, though. It's the outfit, though. You're a mom. There's Kiki. There's Usher. She's dancing. Usher singing to her. It's very tame. It's a relatively very tame clip. She's dancing. Look like there's a bodyguard in the back. Both of them are really playing to the crowd. They're both playing to the crowd. She's making a big deal. Usher's music. She shows off her body. Usher clowns. And this is when he hopped on here, says, not you jealous of your baby mother. You're right. She's a mom, not a wife. Then someone says, you're a dad, though, wearing CVS nail polish. This is what family men do. Do straight men really rock drugstore nail polish while simultaneously attacking the women and children they financially provide for? Put some clothes on. Why are you so naked on your IG looking like a great value? EBT OnlyFans model. You're embarrassing your family. I thought you were a father. Yeah, so he's being attacked on here. Somebody wrote bussy. Unless there's a ring on that woman's finger, you don't have a place. And even if y'all married, not a solid look, publicly shaming the mother of your child for her outfit. Don't date a baddie if you're going to be insecure. Why would you make this public? This should be between the both of you. She's a new mother. You should encourage her. Now we know a lot of the women. Uh, this is actually his feed, and the women are all over this. So I feel so sorry this is happening to you. I'm even more sorry you're getting your insecure ass cooked. So do you think is he being insecure? Insecure. Is he overreacting? And should he have checked her? It didn't really work out in his favor. I'm looking at a lot of the comments. I'm looking at a lot of the guys. I mean, it's mostly women, but the handful of guys seem to be. It said he's a stay-at-home dad. Oh, you know what? I think he was babysitting because I see the babies on the page. So she went to a Usher concert and he was babysitting. So he's, he probably, I guess they could have got a sitter, but he chose to. She goes, he babysits, and I guess he got on the Instagram and he sees her, and he's upset. He's upset that she's on Instagram, dancing with Usher, and he's at home babysitting. So if he's babysitting the kid and they live together, is he not just basically saying, "Hey, you're being disrespectful to me," and he's not really insecure? Somebody says it's not that bad if you know she's coming home to you. It's an outfit. She looks beautiful. She's a mother. You just text her. Uh, yeah, he also could have waited till she got back home. Yeah, if you're babysitting, she's at the concert, you see something when she comes back home, you can address it. Says a mom who looks great, a mom who should be celebrated, a mom who should be covered with words of affirmation and prayer and not publicly slut shame. Things to think about. I hope you all had a healing conversation about this offline. Honestly, she should be able to wear what she wants, but she does look too friendly with Usher. So, this situation where she makes more money than him, she's more famous than him. Um, they have a child together. He's at home babysitting the child. It says something about a vacation, so he's had the child for 2 day, three a weekend. And I think it might she might have been at Essence. I think basically she went to the Essence Festival. He got uh he kept the kid for 3 days and he's watching from the outside looking in. In his opinion, she's a little bit too friendly with Usher. Perhaps he's jealous. And nobody's trying to say that he can't care about his woman. He cares about his woman. They have a child together. Perhaps in the cards is a future of marriage. They're just going over everything right now. Make sure that that's the right decision to make. He thinks perhaps she's a bit too friendly with the she's a bit too inappropriate with the singer. He hops on Twitter and makes his comments known. Says he doesn't like the fact that she's a mother and she's half naked at a Usher concert. Do you think that he had the right to do that? Do you think that he should have been saying that? Okay, look, we got LSP. She says no mother should be wearing that, especially she just had a baby. Okay, so we got a woman says no, a woman shouldn't have a right to do that. Okay, okay, but wouldn't you think that a grown woman can pick out her own clothing, like if that's what she wants to wear? And that's her at the Usher concert with the picture, the thumbnail. Usher had a video of him. He had took off his shirt, and that's her. Her eyes buzzed all out of her head. So obviously she's, I mean, I don't even know what to tell you. She's attracted to Usher. I mean, I don't even know if that's real. She's a celebrity, so she gets to meet him. She can actually talk to him. Most women who are attracted to Usher, they can't meet him. They can't get through security. They can get a concert ticket. They can see the video screen. They get to sit in the back, and he never comes up there. He's not going to go up those aisles. He's not going to come anywhere close to those women. So, you think maybe the baby daddy might have overreacted? He's at home watching the kid. He sees his Kiki. He sees and they say he's a house husband now, so he's probably not even working. So he's probably does while she does her acting or pursue acting gigs, read scripts, essence, promote herself. He's probably basically taking care of the child. He's a de facto mother. She's the man in the relationship. You think maybe he's a little bit jealous. He's insecure. He thinks potentially she could be stepping out. It's very possible that she is stepping out. She's young. How old is Kiki? Kiki's a young woman. I know she's under 30. Now, how old is Kiki Palmer? Let's see. Kiki Palmer. Kiki's almost 30. She's almost 30. Usher's 44. So Usher's 15 years older. She's 30. In my opinion, that, 15 years older like that, I You know, Usher's Usher, but maybe he was at the maybe it was an Usher concert. It's Essence, right? He's got a large female fan base, so he's performing a concert. It makes sense to me. They tend to get older talent. The Essence Festival has historically attracted older talent, like people a little bit past their prime, and a lot of it has to do with the booking and the stuff. You got to get a deal. They can't get every now and then they'll get a first, a first run artist, but most of the time it's people past their prime. Neo, you normally see a Neo. You see a Tyrese. You see a Jaheim. You see older people past their prime at these Essence festivals. So Usher's doing a concert. Whew. Usher's doing a concert. She's at the Essence Festival for the weekend. He gets strapped with the baby. He's babysitting. They're currently living together, and he hopped online. I don't get the. I can see the issue of him being concerned. His, the wife of his child is a little bit showing a little bit much. I can see that. The wife of the child is maybe showing just a little bit much. You don't particularly care for that. You're jealous a little bit. The Twitter thing, though, the hop song. Yeah, you see a Jermaine Jackson, a Ralph. Yeah, yeah. Brandon says black women can't go nowhere without showing their ass. Yeah, well, a lot of them. You're right. A lot of them. They show a lot, bro. They do show a lot. But check. Do you think he can check? He could check Kiki. Can he put her in her place? Can he tell her, hey, put some clothes on? Uh, you're the mother of my child. You need to do this. You need to do that. Do you think these single mothers listen to the baby daddies? And if perhaps if he was a husband, maybe, maybe he would have more influence with her. And why not? Kiki's worth. Look, Kiki says that the $8 million estimate of her net worth is not correct. I agree with her. I don't think Kiki has that. I think she might be over like maybe 1.5, 1.2 million, but still, goddamn, that's enough for a flight. If it means that much to him and her, she goes to Essence. They could have took the baby with them. They could have been all three of them at the hotel. He didn't have to go to any of that stuff. He could have stayed up. He could have been with Kiki at the hotel the entire time. Instead of hopping on Twitter saying that she needs to put clothes on. She went out with the girls to see Usher. She's going to look good. You guys probably talked back and forth. You knew, but she didn't know what she had on. Deal with that. Don't be mad. Let it. Don't let that. I don't know what that is, man. Some of these people. This dude must be. Damn, bro. I feel for you, but always keep it a G. Never let these women see you sweat. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Being a mom doesn't mean being dried up dead. She looks fabulous to boot. So you cool with the interaction, but you draw a line at the outfit. So you cool with her and Usher, you know, doing what they did, but you have an issue with what she has on. Yeah, I don't think that. I think he got a little bit in his feelings. I think a lot of guys need to understand that a lot of these women they don't belong to you. Yeah, you get a lot of these insecure dudes, man, and they act like these women belong to them, and it's crazy, man, because I, I don't get it, brother. I don't get it. I mean, a woman's going to conduct herself the way she wants to conduct herself. So if she wants to be with you, she'll be loyal and she'll be with you. If she doesn't want to be with you, she's not going to be with you, man. No amount of bitching, whining is going to change that. There's nothing you can do to change that. That woman doesn't want to be with you. And it's like guys want to create this space or place where women don't have a free will. They don't have free will. They can only do as instructed. And many of these women, they do as instructed to the men they want. They just don't do that to men they don't want. And I guess it's an ego thing. Guys don't want to accept that the woman don't want you. Well, yeah, man, it hurts your ego, but that woman is not interested in you. That's why she's not listening to you. That's why she's half naked. That's why she's at an Usher concert. And that's why you're babysitting. You're also in a relationship where you're babysitting. What I hear, you're a house husband. You're not working. You're living off of her. You've basically become the female in the relationship. And you've allowed that to happen. So once you do that, you're losing opportunity. You're losing the ability to control her. Also, women are real big about, you look at a Kiki, Essence. You want to talk about bad influences? She's at an Essence festival. That's straight feminism. That's like the BET Awards. That's feminism gone wild. She's at an Essence. She's at the Essence Awards, right? You're at home babysitting, and Usher is up there, and all the women are jumping up and down clowning. The women are up there jumping around clowning. What you expect him to? I mean, what? I mean, I don't get what. What does he expect? You can have a relationship with your woman where you don't permit her, in a sense, she can do what she wants, but you will not be a part of her life if she does particular things. You can tell her, hey, we don't. I don't do the girls' night out thing. We're together now. We have a child. We need to take the free time we have to raise our child. We really don't have time for the quote unquote hang out with a bunch of single girls, go to a Usher concert, go to a strip club, go to a birthday. We don't really have the free time. I'm not going to sit here and babysit the kid while you go and run the streets. You made a commitment. We both made a commitment. We're going to raise this child. You can do those things. You can do those things, brother, but you cannot do those things from a position of, I'm going to hop on the internet and say, you ain't, look at the dress you got on. You're a mom. I mean, a grown woman is going to pick her own clothes. Too many guys want to have agency and the ability to control women, but they don't pick women that are going to listen to them. They don't pick women that are going to listen to them. They pick women who don't want to listen to them. They pick women who don't respect them. They pick women who put them in a position where they're fucking basically he's a woman. This guy was working this chick out. She's young, younger than him. He decides to get her pregnant. She carries the baby. They're not married. Now he's seeing that this woman is really not somebody you want to have a baby with. She's Keke Palmer. She's out there. She's going to do what she wants to do. That's just what they do. You don't go out, get a baby by these chicks. Go out, get them pregnant, have a baby. You're at home babysitting the kid. You look on her Instagram. She's at the club. One of her girlfriends is having a party. She's at the club twerking. There's a dude at the club that's over there, grinding on her. And then you hop on the internet and start complaining about what she's doing. You don't even want to deal with women like that. And I don't even like the whole dynamic of you being a trainer and you got her pregnant, because that ain't how it works. You should have controlled yourself. You as a trainer, you're going to be around women. You're going to be around them. You're getting them in shape. Now she's Essence. That's straight sisterhood, brother. She's going to jump up and down. She's going to clown. That's what those women do. They go to an Essence festival and act a fool. You let her come home. She comes home. You address your concerns. And the way you address that is not a whole lot of conversation. You basically let her know what you're willing to do and what you're not willing to put up with. But you're sort of in a position because you got a baby by her. So that sort of changes things, man. I mean, like, you have a child to raise now. So he shouldn't have went to Twitter. He might have been drinking, but he doubled down on it. He says that he stands by what he says. He doubled downs on it. He says she's a mom and she should not dress like that. Somebody saying look like Usher hit it. Said maybe his parents, his mother called him. Said you should have got that ring on her finger. Saying it really has nothing to do with the outfit. He's really jealous that she's dancing with Usher. He don't like the fact to see her with another man. You saw the light of your life being happy, and that's a negative to you, and you're really jealous of Keke. I don't know about that. I mean, she's paying all the bills. She is paying all the bills. This is a guy. He says her outfit ain't even that bad. Why not talk to her? Yeah, why not bring it up when she gets home? Where were your morals when you were laying up with her without being married, making that baby? Insecurity is not a flex. He says again, we live in a generation where a man of the family doesn't want the wife and mother to his kids to showcase booty cheeks to please others. He gets told how much of a hater he is. This is my family, my representation. I have standards and morals to what I believe. I rest my case. He said, here come the white knights. He said, you're the man of the family, but she's the one putting the food on the table. I like how you said man of the family and not the breadwinner. He's trying to run shit in a house that that he can't buy. Admit that you felt jealous and uncomfortable. It's not about her attire or displaying herself, what she was displaying. Yeah, yeah. Kiki's got a lot of photos. They're showing a lot of photos that she's already got like all over the internet where she's half naked or whatever. Yeah, Kiki's almost 30, so he's complaining about this one when there's all types of photos of her like that. If Kiki's man had an issue with what she wore to the event, he should have handled it privately, but he chose to embarrass her publicly. He chose to embarrass a lady who's been experiencing the most beautiful moments of her life this year. This is how envy and jealousy taste. A partner who shames you does not deserve to be with you. Says, man, get the fuck out of here. She's literally in Usher's face all over him like she doesn't have a man. Says, Kiki should leave him. He might be thinking about dragging her through court to imply she's a bad mother because he's already implied that. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. You see, so you're one of those people who thinks a woman's worth is determined by whether or not she shows off her booty cheeks. Sorry, but my standards and morals were include treating women with respect and not reducing them to only their body parts. I was raised in a generation the man of the house doesn't want his wife and mother of his kids to showcase her body in a provocative manner. Being a husband and a father with a child, the wife's responsibility is not to appease others outside the home. When a husband expresses how he feels, the husband is now being called a hater. At the end of the day, this is my family. Therefore, my wife is the mother of my child. She is part of my representation of my family that we share together. We have standards and morals that we believe in. I rest my case. Now, somebody reworded what he said, but they're not married. He's not married to anybody. That ain't his wife. If he cared about morals, he would have a wife before a child. Miss me with that. Women are not men properties. This ain't the 50s. We do not want, we do what we want. Plus, no man in the house. I'm breadwinning, and I ain't got gonna tell me I'm supposed what I'm supposed to wear. Yeah, well, I mean, we do have positions where you do have a situation when you date a woman, you can sort of tell which one is going to listen to you, which one is going to be problematic. When you decide to have these children with these women, you don't want to put yourself in a position where you're at home, she's at work. You deal with these women, they make more money than you. You make say half a million a year. She's makes multiple millions. She's hitting 30. I personally don't see a whole lot of gas left in that tank, but who knows? Between 30 and 40, if she gets the right roles in Hollywood, if she gets the right roles in Hollywood, she can start making money. I remember the Matrix, right? Jada, right? We know that's Will Smith's wife, right? But Will turned down the Matrix. Okay, they offered Will the part of Neo. Will turned the Matrix down. Will, because of his movies and his power, he got Jada casted in the Matrix, right? Jada pretty much is a B, C, D list movie star. Movies were trash for the most part. I mean, and she got in there, and that's where she made her money. She made money with the video game. She got more known because of the worldwide success of the movie. You look at the Kiki, if she can get attached to the right franchise, if she can get the right people, she gets the right franchise from 30 to 40. We see with makeup, she looks decent. So she's got a shot. She's got an opportunity. We're not talking about some stuff on Hulu, or we're not talking about, some off channel on DirecTV that you never watch, Ozone Network, some BS. No, we're talking about if she can get casted in the right franchise and get a couple of sequels between 30 and 40, she can make 30 million, 30 million. And from there, she's got a child. I don't know this guy. Maybe it works out, it doesn't. I don't personally think Kiki's ready for to settle down though. I just don't think she is. I think that um I don't think she's ready to settle down. I said the only title he has is boyfriend, and he's trying to control her. Yeah, so I'm wondering about that. Do you guys think that once you become a baby's father, that you can? I'm just saying seriously that you can check your bitch and you can control her. We know this. Oh, let's talk about the pookie. We know the pookies do. We know the pookies do because they're willing to go to jail. Pookies, black women send pookies to jail every day. Pookies shoot other pookies. They intimidate lames. We know this. We know that we see this. We've watched this in our neighborhoods. Pookies shoot lanes, shoot pookies, shoot other pookies. They do this all the time. Yeah. So, as a single mother, do you think single mothers should listen to the baby daddy? Do you think a single mom should start inquiring what her baby daddy thinks, even if he's babysitting, even if they live together? Shout out to Keisha Lee, Cash App, $10. I appreciate that. Whoever you are, I appreciate that. Look, come on in, man. Like the stream. Come on in. I know it's 3 in the morning. Come on in 4 in the morning. Come on in, like the stream. Come on in, brother. We talk about game over here. Now, when you talk about checking holes and putting bitches in their place, you got to know the women you dealing with, man. It's not really even that big a deal. But you can't be a lame and then try to check a hole. You don't know what you're doing. And you don't use the internet to do it. What does the Twitter have to do with this? When you all of this stuff should have happened before you had the baby. Before you decided to have a child with this particular person, you should have knew all of that, man. When you have certain positions, you let the woman know what your positions are. Now, dealing with a woman who got more money than you, that don't mean anything. But you have to also be someone who's industrious. You just can't sit there and say, okay, because they can get you that way. You can't sit up there and just say, hey, I'm just gonna eat off of you. I'm gonna drive your cars. I'm gonna let you pay all the bills. And I'm gonna watch you can't do that. You're not gonna be able to do that, man. You gotta tell her, no, you good. You tell her, I don't need your car. I got a car. I don't care what she's got. I don't give a damn if her shit's a Bentley. She got a Bentley. She got a Bentley. You got a Ford. Okay, you hop in your Ford. That's your car. The babysitting thing, you can go too far with that. Yeah, you can help, but you're not her babysitter. You're her man. You're her man. You look at her and say, "What are you talking about?" Well, I got to go to work, or I got to go out of town. I need you to baby. No, you don't need me to babysit. Hey, you don't know what you need to do? You need to take care of your business. Simple as that. You're her man. Yeah, that's your kid too, but you don't have to watch it like that. You don't let a woman regulate you and put you in a fucked up spot where you doing all now you watching the kids, now you doing all this extra shit. You don't let a woman do that to you. So you sitting around watching the kids, you driving her shit. You're right, because once they get you like that, they can yank all of that shit from you. And women will do that. Women will manipulate you. Women will see a man, and we see the roles are the roles are pretty much changed. In other words, the way men used to treat women, women treat men like that now. Guys used to do this to women. Women pretty much do this to men. She's got money. She knows she has money. She sees a guy, he's a fitness guy. She decides to have a baby by this guy. She pretty much does what she wants to do. He can't really say anything. That's probably why he's hopping on Twitter, because he probably knows when he talks to her, she's not going to pay him any attention. She's got him, he's nothing more than a glorified babysitter. That's all he is. And we all know as men that you've been eliminated. Guys got to understand women will slowly eliminate you from positions. They'll put you in a position in their life. Now, this whole baby making position, that's not a high position. Just because you make the babies with her, that don't mean you have any control over her. We've got to get an understanding on that. You're nothing more than a dildo with arms. Now, some dudes, they want that title. Okay, go get that. Go get that title, man. Some dudes want that title. That's no title to have. See, that's how thirst gets you. Thirst will ultimately destroy you. Thirst will ultimately lead to your demise. Being thirsty, being stupid, well, you're going to wind up fucked up, especially in this society. She's got money. She's got what she wanted. She's got a healthy baby. She don't even need him. Now he's looking stupid because when it comes to respect, he's not getting that from her. And that's probably getting to him. As a man, it's probably wearing him out. And if you move in with a woman, if a woman makes a lot of money compared to what you make, and you move into her home, and she convinces you to quit your job, and you get a baby by her, and the whole time you're taking care of the baby, and she's going to work, and she's coming home like she's the man, and she basically makes all the decisions, and you don't say anything because you know that's not your money, and you don't know where you fit, so you quiet. When she starts disrespecting you, what are you going to do? Because all she's going to do is take her material things from you. You know, you guys will have a hell of an argument. And she probably already knows. Most of these women talk to other women, older women. Now, she's at the Essence Festival. She's 30. You got women up at Essence 65, 70 years old. They've been married multiple times. They've already told her, well, don't even worry about that. I had my first child. The man I got pregnant with, he wasn't shit. And I got rid of him, and I remarried my second husband for 5 years. And when he started fucking, I got rid of him. Look, these women are around other women telling these things. Yeah, these women are around other women telling, this woman has money. What he's done is the most important part. Him, he's forgotten about who he is. He's lost himself. He's gotten up in that house. He's living in a nice luxury house. He's probably working out at home. She's probably to some degree spoiling him, but in the end, she's using him just for his sex. And she's hitting a point, which most of them do, where she's going to want a whole man. She want a man to bring more to the table, more to her life than just sex. And there are other men out there who, she finds herself comfortable with, she can talk to, perhaps in the profession, help her with her craft. And they also have penises that function. So, and she's going to see that this guy right here, he's a fitness guy, but he's pretty much he's a jock. And he's really not, I can't have a future with this guy. This guy's not husband material. And he's a simp. He's allowed me to emasculate him, which in itself is he's a simp. When a woman women come into your life to defeat you, whether you like it or not. Whether they admit it or not, they come into your life to defeat you. As a man, you are a man. A woman's position is to quote unquote defeat you. And what I mean by that is to emasculate you, especially with these, when you're up here when you blue pill and you're trying to beg these chicks to date you. What's up with you, Rod? When you're a blue pill simp, right? You're beta male. You're out here trying to court these women. You're trying to date these women. You're trying to win their hearts and stuff. Their position is to defeat you. Let's go back to Pookie. We can learn a lot from Pookie. They're not going to defeat Pookie. That's why they get impregnated by Pookie. Now, we give you that Pookie spends a lot of money. We get you that Pookie's in the street. But where he wins is he maintains his masculine frame. Now, you can say, well, that ain't masculine, Platinum, the way Pookie act, the way Pookie behave. Look, I'm not trying to justify some dude doing criminal activity. I am just simply saying he has power over these women that these other dudes don't have. She's not going to talk to him that way. She's not going to strap kids on him. She's not going to do that to Pookie. She's not going to put kids in Pookie's lap and go to the Essence Festival. Pookie will put that kid back in her lap. Pookie will put that kid in the walker and walk out that fucking house and said, bitch, you got me fucked up. You better get a babysitter. And Pookie said, I'm going to the Essence Festival. He'll be right down there. Yeah, see, he allowed her to emasculate him, and now she'll, be in counseling saying, well, he's not a man. When I first met him, I was attracted to him quite a bit. When I first met this guy, I was very much attracted to him. But now that he's allowed me to, well, she's not going to accept responsibility for what she's done. She's going to say, he's just changed. Yeah, there you go, D. She resents you. He's changed. Since we had the baby, it's like he's a different person. In other words, he's the mother now. He's taking care of the baby. He's at home all the time. She really don't like that. He thinks that, okay, I'll take care of the baby, you go work. I'll cut down on my clients. Oh, you got a movie to shoot? Well, I got the baby. Don't worry about it. And she leaves him. And she leaves him and she dumps him. Yeah, you got to be man enough to leave those situations. And on top of that, you don't get into those situations. You, as a man, you use your brain. And you don't make bad decisions with these chicks. This chick makes more money with him. Okay, this is how you deal with a woman who makes more money with you. Nothing changes for you. I mean, say she's making plus $1 million a year. You make, because they said he's worth $500,000. Just say you make $200,000 a year. Okay, you make $200,000. She makes plus $1 million a year. Okay. You come in, whatever car you're driving, you keep. When she tries to give you one of her cars or say you can drive this car, you say, okay, you say it like that, but you say, I'm all right. I'm fine. You still have your clients, your fitness instructor, you still got your clients. You let her know, hey, you still actively working. You become the man in her life. You don't allow her to use her finances to push you in a position where you're the subordinate or you're submitting. She can keep her money, or you can benefit, but she knows that if we're going to Hawaii, all expenses paid. Okay, but you're ordering the food on the plane. You're the man. She don't have to tell people what's going on. She don't have to explain that she paid for the tickets. You show up, you're still the man. You still stay in the masculine role, the leadership role. If she's your woman, she wants you to lead. That's just the nature of a woman. She wants you to lead. Now, when women lead you and women making all decisions, they really don't want you. They really don't want you. That they just don't want you, man. Now, that don't mean you're a bad person, because you can be a good, responsible, wonderful boyfriend, but you don't hit her buttons. And we know a lot of these chicks are messed up. You're not hitting any of her buttons. So you didn't do anything wrong. Perhaps she's fucked up. She's fucked up. But you shouldn't be trying to be that. You should not be concerned with pleasing her. You need to please yourself. Hey, you're in a relationship. You don't want to be a baby daddy. You don't want to be in a relationship. Get out of it. Now, do you want to get married? I mean, now that's up to her. They got lawyers. They can draw up all types of prenups and stuff like that. He could say, hey, I don't give a damn about your money. Protect your assets. She can put up the prenups, and he can turn around and, he could, as a man, he don't want anything from her. If he wants her hand in marriage because he thinks that's going to make her obey and do as he instructs. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but he could do that. I don't think that changes anything. I think a woman is either going to listen to you or she won't. I think that the fact that she went to the Essence Festival and did what she did, that's what she wanted to do. I don't think a wedding ring would have stopped her from doing it. To try to hit her on Twitter, she's a celebrity. I'm going to throw this out there. I don't like what you have on. The clothes are see-through. You're a mom. Yeah. At Essence, that's literally like pouring gasoline on a fire, because those women are all, look, she's probably not going to tell you. Those women are telling her, who the hell he think he talking to? You let this motherfucker, he live in your house, you paying the bills, he trying to tell you what to do? Yeah, so, yeah, you got to think, man. That just was a bad decision, man. That might go off big with the guys, but remember this, these are the guys jacking off. Look, we got to be for real. To a bunch of dudes sitting around jacking off, whining about women, that might sound, oh, man, yeah, check that bitch, man. Put that bitch in check. You shouldn't be in that situation, man. You just shouldn't be in that situation. A woman who's wealthy or well off wants to treat her man. A woman wants to please you, brother. A woman's position is to please you. You're a major part of her life. She ain't thinking about no goddamn Usher. Usher some dude she listens to some music. A woman wants to please her man. If you are her man, you are, see, too many guys, you've never really been in these relationships the right way. You've been in relationships, you've been a fucking simp, you got used by a woman, you got in another one, got used again. You think you can buy your way into these women. You cannot do that, man. I keep trying to tell you that. You don't have to listen to me, brother. In the end, you're the one that's going to pay. In the end, you're going to pay with your life, but you're going to pay. You're the one that's going to, they ain't going to toss me shit. I know what I've seen it, I've dealt it, I've experienced it. When you are a woman's man, she wants to please you. She ain't thinking about no goddamn Usher. Now, do women have fun and girls nights out? Yeah. But when you are her man, especially these black women, when you are her man, you come first. When you are her man, you come first. Your needs, your wants come first, even at a detriment to her. Shit, even at a detriment to the kids. When she has what she considers a man in her life, that becomes one of, not, I'm not going to say it's the most, it becomes a very important part of her life. She wants to be with a man, her man. That is why a man can take women from other men. Yeah, they all have penises. They're all men, but a particular man, that's what she wants. She wants that man. And when you get into a relationship with a woman and you ain't her man, and a lot of you guys are not, you're gonna see them they're gonna be disrespectful. They're gonna go, they're gonna do a lot of fuck. They're not gonna listen. First of all, they're not gonna listen to you. They're not gonna listen. Now, taking care of you, yeah, she'll take care of him, but that ain't his woman. Okay, what's the difference between her, a rich man who's got a female in his house for sexual satisfaction? Other than that, he don't listen to her. Other than that, she's just in the house. She's no different than some goldfish. He even confines in family members and other women that she's just there for sex. When the suggestion of marriage comes up, he starts to laugh. He said, "Marriage? Oh no, no." Now, when people get in those positions, unfortunately, it's hard to be in those positions. But when people get in those positions, it's hard to accept that. But you're in a subservient role, and you've made a mistake that you've had a child with this woman, and because you got to take care of the child. Now, if she's gonna drag you into court, which I don't know, but the child becomes problematic because now you got to deal with this child. Now, when we talk about Pookie, unfortunately for Pookie, he gets violent with the woman and he needs to learn how to express himself in a better way. But Pookie's just not going to sit there and let that woman shit on him like that. Now, does he express it the right way? No. But it's just simple like this, simple as this, man. The woman that wants to be in your life is going to treat you right. You're not going to be fucking arguing. She's going to listen to you. And she's going to happily serve you. When you have a woman who doesn't want to serve you, ain't got no woman. See, a lot of times these guys, when you're talking about guys, talking about they say, well, she don't cook, she don't clean, and stuff, because they don't, because the men in their life, they don't respect them. The men that they consider husbands or whatever they wind up marrying and having babies, they don't respect those men. They just don't respect those men. So they're not willing to do anything. They're not willing to sacrifice. They're not willing to get in shape. They're not willing to watch, finances because they don't respect those men. When women respect you, they will serve you to a fault. They will even put you ahead of the kids because you mean more to them than, now you ain't the most important thing, but you just mean a lot. Now, this guy that's sitting at home living off Kiki, he don't mean nothing to her. Unfortunately, he's finding out the hard way that as far as a man and respecting, you're not going to get that from her. Now, she's going to get home and she's going to get in his ass about going online, putting her business out there. She's going to get in his ass. Is she going to kick him out? Probably not. But this is going to impact their future. This is going to impact the future of their relationship. Women are not just going to listen to you because you have a baby with them. Just because you have a baby with a woman, you cannot anoint yourself her boyfriend. You can't anoint yourself her man. It just doesn't work that way. This paint by the numbers shit that a lot of guys with these women, they think, okay, these women are gonna listen to me because I got her pregnant. They're not gonna do that, man. And we was talking about Suki Hana, right? And she's making money. She just did a show out here in Arkansas, sold it out. She's making money. She's selling out her shows. Suki got 3 kids. You can say whatever you want to say about her. She's got her OnlyFans. She just sold out a show. She's got 3 children. She's not going to listen to these guys. Guys think because they come on a YouTube channel and talk shit that's going to change the sister. It's not going to really change them. You're dreaming. At the end of the day, if you get in a relationship with a woman, she pays all the bill. She has all the fucking power. If as a man, you don't have a distinctive dynamic with that female, if that female is not relying on you, if that female is not saying, hey, my man will do it. If that female's brakes are squealing, and she goes to work and her brakes are whistling, and the guy at the job is saying, hey, you gotta get a brake job. Sounds like you just need some brake pads. And she's an attractive woman and he volunteers. Well, I could just run up to AutoZone. I got a 2-hour lunch. I probably could fix that in about 30 minutes. I could do. If she said no, she look at him and say, no, thank you. My man will do it. That's the way a woman has to defer to you. An acknowledgement that you exist, an acknowledgement that you serve her in a capacity of her man. And she don't need no random motherfucker to do nothing for her. She got a man. Her man's going to do that. And a lot of dudes find out that they're out of pocket when they say shit like that to these women, because these women will tell them, say, I don't need your fucking help. Fuck you think I need your help? My man will do it. And when women don't do that, you don't have a woman. It's just simple as that. You can take that shit into account the way you want. When a woman don't do that, you ain't got no woman. You don't have a woman. Who cuts Jimmy's hair? That's her. She got a son. You messing with a chick? She's a baby mom. She got a son. He's 7. Baby dad doesn't come around. You're in her life, so you say, okay, I'm finna go get me a cut. Come on, Jimmy. You start going with you. Jimmy's getting his haircut with you. It's not your kid. It's her kid, but you're getting his haircut. One day you come home. You've been doing this for like 3 months. One day you come home. You need a cut. You say, come on, Jimmy. You look at Jimmy. Jimmy's hair is all cut. And you look up and you say, well, who cut Jimmy's hair? Oh, this guy from work. That's what I'm saying. All of that stuff is slow telling you the truth about your situation, brother, that you don't have what you think you have. You don't have the relationship that you want to have. You thought you had a relationship. You don't have a relationship of any value. And when women do stuff like that, they do this on purpose, brother. Women will detach from you without telling you, but it's what they do. It's you look at their actions. Actions speak louder than, especially with them. Especially with them. They slowly detach from men all the time. All the time. That's just what they do, man. You have to be able to read the tea leaves and get out, just let it go. Now, like I said, he's made a mistake. I don't have a problem with the guy. Guy want to raise his child. You know, they just had the child. The guy wants to raise it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But he's at a crossroads, man, because this woman doesn't acknowledge him as really a man. So, man, that's going to be hard. That's going to be difficult. He might lose himself in the process of dealing with this woman because slowly she's just hammering away at his self-respect. And Kiki might not even know it, but she does subconsciously, she's showing the world that this guy really has no value. If you were to ask her, she probably would say, I didn't intend to do that, but slowly, she's slowly showing the world that this man in her life doesn't mean shit. And like most women, she don't want to be the bad guy. In other words, she don't want to kick his ass out. I'm saying inside of her, she doesn't see herself as a bad person. She knows if she just kicked him out, if she just got rid of him, she would feel guilty. Maybe she did something wrong. She would feel real bad if she just kicked him out. So she doesn't kick him out, but she slowly disrespects him and gives him an opportunity to let himself go. Just slowly disrespects him, slowly disrespects him. Now he's on Twitter, putting their business in the street, talking about morals and shit like that. And he got standards. He has standards. He's at home living off a bitch, and he talking about he got some standards and he got some morals. That's not going to work anyhow. That's a bad position to be in with a woman where she's paying for everything, you eating off a bitch. But he's going to pay, bro. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing I can say. He's going to pay. I think they detach from men by seventh, eighth grade. I don't even know what you mean by that, the freak. G Mars say he just messed up his personal training business. Yeah. Well, it's just the dating game carries with it certain dynamics. And if you are not careful, you don't read what's going on, you don't know how to read women, you start misinterpreting things, and then they're going to disrespect you. And if you're not her man, you're not her man. You're not going to get treated like her man. Probably doesn't she probably does not mistreat her man. Women don't mistreat their men. When you are her man, that's why most guys will get married, most guys will be in relationships, and they will talk about the early years. They'll talk about how wonderful it was. They will talk about when love was new. They will talk about the way they dated, the early parts of the relationship, how she was just so supportive, how she was so loving, so caring, how she would run through a wall for him, how she was just so concerned, how she just did everything that he wanted a woman to do. He couldn't believe he met this person. She listened, no matter, they had so much fun together when love was new. And this woman she's submissive, she's supportive, she's concerning when love was new. And what happens is as the years go by, or some certain things happen, things change. They've had a baby. That's a dynamic in a relationships where things change. Now she's watching this man that she was so in love with or so concerned about. She's watching him sit at home and take a feminine role in the relationship. And as a woman, as much as she's saying, "Hey, I make the money. Hey, I'm an actress. I knew this guy didn't make a lot. He was, he's my fitness coach. I know he doesn't make the money I make. He'll never go to the meetings I go to. Oh, I got to fly over here. Oh, I'm going to be at the Essence Festival. Oh, I get paid. They're paying me to come to that. All of these things, right? But slowly she's looking down on him. It's starting to, and she's showing it. She's showing it. It's not about, it's slowly she's looking down. She's slowly saying, this dude ain't shit. I got a baby by a dude that ain't shit. And the thing about it, he's not a bad guy. It's not that he's a bad guy, but I got to get out of this relationship. How do I do it? Because I'll feel guilty. If I just leave him and I got a baby by him, I'll feel guilty. So they try to get out of that, man. So they're going to start picking fights. This shit right here, she's dancing with Usher. This is an opportunity for her now to make a big deal about it. So when she gets back home, she can really get in his ass. She can really call him out for that. You embarrassed the shit out of me. I got people. I'm trying to get this job. I'm trying to get this part in this movie. Tyler Perry, I was down there talking to him. And there's this movie, he got the perfect role for me, and you're embarrassing the shit. Now she's going to get on him. Now she's going to get in his ass. It's his fault. It's his fault for not staying in a masculine role in a relationship, not maintaining a masculine frame. It's his fault. It's good for both parties. It's good for the woman. It's good for you. Had he told her he doesn't need her to pay his bills, had he told her he does, I'm still going to have a couple of clients. Had he told her, hey, let's get a sitter. She's got wonderful references. This particular person's got wonderful references. Let's hire her. Okay, yeah, I know you have to go to the Essence Festival. Okay, I have clients. So I won't be able to babysit the child. That's being independent. She has to acknowledge he's an independent guy. She can't just look at him as somebody to throw a kid on or babysit. And she comes home and he's there, watching TV, watching the kid. She's not going to respect him. She's just not going to respect. Automatically, the respect is going to go. She's going to lose respect for him. And we see that. We see the beginnings of that. Yes, somebody was saying, you have a man, but you know what? She's not even thinking about him. You see what I'm saying? Most women, and I get it, girls' night out and having fun. I get all of that. I get that. But when a woman knows she has a man and she respects her man, she's just not going to do what Keke Palmer did. She's just not going to do it. They're not going to do that. When a woman has a man, she acknowledges her man. She respects her man. Now, this is the problem here. Guys think women are just going to respect a man who gets them pregnant, or a man who's fucking on them, or a man they're dating. No, they're not. You have to earn respect, which means you got to eliminate a lot of women. There are going to be women who don't respect you. You can hang out with a woman and realize, and then she might not even know what that is. Look, you got a lot of these women in the Black community, they don't even know what respect is. Their mom didn't respect the man. Their aunts don't respect men. They don't respect their brothers. Everybody who is the baby daddies, all a bunch of pookies. They don't respect those guys. So subconsciously, I don't even know what that is. So as a man, you explain to them that you will not be disrespected. And you explain to them that you don't have to use your fist. You have to explain to them you don't get violent. Say, listen, this thing I know, dysfunction, where I lose my temper and I grab you and I choke you or I sling you across the room. No, I don't do that. I expect to be respected. I don't disrespect people. I don't expect people to disrespect me. Now, this is the way things go. You are going to respect me. This is the relationship I'm going to have now, or I won't have any relationship with you. These are the things that I feel are very important for both of us. And it's a certain amount of mentoring, raising, training. You train these women so they'll understand what respect is. One way you respect is you maintain your employment. If you're a fitness trainer, you tell her, say, hey, listen, I could. You sit right there and you tell her, hey, you know what I could do? I could tell all my clients for the next 6 months to find a new instructor because I'm going to sit here and take care of this child, but I'm not going to do that. And I know it would be real convenient for you for me to do that. And why don't you do it? Why don't you? You're pretty much, your career is not really that active. Why don't you take 6 months off and you raise the child? Well, she's not going to do that. She's going to sit and say, well, why would I do that? I make most of the money, and why would I take 6 months off and turn down opportunities when, well, same thing would apply to him. You see what I'm saying? It's respect. It's respect, because when you let that stuff go, this is what's going, especially within the Black community. This is what's going to happen. They're not going to respect you. And then we always in the Black community, it winds up going to somebody going to jail. Somebody got their head put through a wall. Somebody got locked up. And see, that's what I'm saying. So, and you say, well, this is not how normal human beings interact with each other. And then you have to say, if you're going to cohabitate, if you're going to make babies, you're going to have a relationship, do you want to be in a normal setting? A setting that produces the best results, a setting that you can learn, both people can learn from. And when you talk to Keke, you say, hey, this is what it is. Now, for me, Keke, you're single. Keke, we just have a baby together. Keke, this is how things are going to go. I don't want to stay here. I'm going to be in the life of my child. You're a single woman, I'm a single man. What do you mean you single? You live with me, you my boyfriend. You don't act, you do not, you are doing nothing that shows me you are my woman. You're doing nothing that does that. From the clothes you pick, from the way you act. And he's going to have to put that out there for her to make a decision, because she has to acknowledge him consistently so that he doesn't feel the way he feels. Now, the freak says what he did is basically try to force her to choose him or her own ego and social perception. Bad move. Yeah, it shouldn't come to that. Yeah, you don't do that. You don't air somebody out on Twitter. You don't do that. You don't need the Twitter space to have a relationship. Relationship. If there are people in your relationship, you get them out. But a relationship is two people who want to be. That's the key part. Who want to be with each other. Too many guys get in relationships and try to pay the woman, reward the woman in some capacity to be with them. Now, does that work? That works in the hood. That works in the hood. That works in the hood. When you're dealing with a person in the hood and they're materialistic and their family don't really have any money, they may not even have a car. That works in the hood. That woman, that guy can seduce that a Pookie can seduce that girl. She may not even like Pookie. She may don't, but Pookie with wad of money with $5,000 in her hand and 5,000 to the mom of the house is enough to make them switch that perhaps because they're not getting money like that. They're not even used to money like that. And she looks at this Pookie guy as perhaps this a good option. Now we know what they do to Pookie. Eventually, they wind he gets killed or they send him to jail. But I'm simply saying, when you talk about respect, a lot of these women don't even know what that is. And when this situation, this guy got in, obviously it bothered him. Instead of him saying shit on Twitter, this is a conversation he should have had behind closed doors. And he should acknowledge, well, I can tell him right now, he's not going to get that from Keke Palmer. What he wants, he's not going to get from Keke Palmer. I could have told him that when he met her. I could have told him that when he was training her. Look, okay. Also, think about that for a moment. You're a trainer. You're a personal trainer. You train a lot of people, men and women. You may think it was you. You may believe you are the one who initiated the relationship, but I don't agree with that. I think Keke initiated all of that. I think Keke saw you. I think she seduced you. And now she's making a fool out of you. I think that she's underrated. I think people think that this is some type of good girl because of the Nickelodeon thing, but she's hood. It's a hood rat. Well, I hate to call her that, but I'm saying it's a hood chick. This is a hood chick. This is a hood chick. She saw a guy and she preyed on him. She got a baby by him. And now what they do, she's finna emasculate him. And when he's worthless, right, to her, she'll get rid of him. And she's on her way she's taking his masculinity. I think she's the type of chick. Somebody said I think she probably would. Somebody, would she sleep with Usher? Why not? She's not married. Why wouldn't she sleep with him? They're two single people. Why stop at Usher? There was a whole bunch of guys at the Essence Festival. So there's a bunch of men she could sleep with. This is pretty much the order. This is how things go down. He made a major mistake allowing this woman to basically put him in a feminine position in the relationship by she's paying all the bills. He's doing most of the child raising. That was a mistake. Most women, especially black women, their man has value to them. They don't want guys who have no value. Those are not the win. Guys who have no value are not the men they want. What I'm saying by that is they emasculate men, but it's normally men they don't want. They don't emasculate men they want. In fact, they build those guys up. That's why you see them like a pookie. Your family member could be dealing with a pookie. You could say, hey man, this dude's a piece of shit. This dude's in and out of jail. He dropped out of high school, and they'll build him up. No, he's a good guy. No, don't say that about him. He's a great guy. Say he don't take care of his kids. No, he's a wonderful father. See, they defend their man. When you're not their man, they don't defend you. And guys, what I'm saying is you just got to read these women so you know what they're doing before they do it. You see it. You know the moves they're going to make before they do it. That's why I can come on and do this stream, and I haven't talked to either one of them, but I know what's going on. I know what's going on, and I know that especially women, they like I said, they do not. She's not doing like they're not together, Usher, right? But she's not emasculating Usher. And what did we talk about? Women like men who other women like. Okay, that's Usher. Okay, that's Usher, right? 44. Other women find him attractive. What did we talk about, right? That's what she found him attractive. I just saw at the Met Gala, Usher was there. He had on all white, and Kim K was breaking her fucking neck. She was literally breaking her neck trying to talk to Usher. And he was listening to her, but you could see clearly she was letting him know she's interested. Like, hey, why don't we go out? You know, she was up front with him because he has value amongst women. So this is the whole point with all men. That's why men have to build themselves up so they have value with women. He's talented. You can't say he's not. He's still relevant at his age. Most R&B, they fade out. He's still relevant. His music is a little bit dated, but he's relevant. He's talented. He's in shape. I think he's been divorced. I think he's been married a couple of times. He's got money. Kim K, who's a billionaire, she's trying to date him. So you're not going to get disrespected when the women want you. Disrespect is a sign that that woman don't want you as much. You're so busy trying to get some amends, or you look at this guy, right? This guy, Darius, right? This guy is trying to get some type of social pat on the back. Oh, she did you wrong. Oh, your girlfriend is dancing really, really thotty in front of Usher. Oh. But the truth is, Darius, that you don't have a relationship. And you don't want to accept that, but the truth is you don't have a relationship, brother. You had a relationship, but you no longer have a relationship. And it don't matter. I know you got a baby. And this is when guys get in their fields and stuff, and and it's not gonna matter, Darius. Look, you don't have a relationship. And the sooner you come to grips with that, brother, and end this thing, and just sit down and say how you gonna parent, just sit down and say this is how we're gonna parent, move out of her house, get your clients back, you get the kid twice a month on the weekends. Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Simple as that. She can do whatever she wants to do. You're gonna live your life. She's gonna live hers. And just accept it. That's just called living, man. It's called life. You grow up, you grow apart. It's the way things are. Come over here. Like the stream, man. She basically used him for a come up She used him for a come up, and he found out too late. If you get in these relationships that are one sided, and these women are not definitive, defend, definitively letting you know they want you and they care about you, you're just going to be tossed aside. It's just all you're doing now is just wasting time. You're just simply wasting time. Acknowledgement. There really ain't but one way to win. And see, once again, we keep getting into this money thing, right? She got money, he don't. So where you got men who spend money, you got dudes who spend money because they have no value with women. They have to pay the woman for their attention, to pay the woman for their time. You got dudes who do that because they have no value. We know that don't work. When a woman, you know, she sees you as just a walking dildo or just a sexual object in her life, she doesn't respect you. So you lose value with her. You lose respect with her. In one position, you gain respect. The other position, you lose respect. So you have to make up your mind. What kind of relationship do you want to have? Hey, like the stream, man. Like the stream. Usher's 44 years old. You get into these relationships and you get emasculated by these females, especially these black ones. And it's really your fault, man, because you took the bait. You don't take the bait. And really all of this stuff really comes down to is a man. Are you a man or not? If you're a man, a lot of stuff that goes on, especially now, if you're a man, you're not going to get caught up with this stuff. When you start talking about Pookie, right? Like I said, why everybody hate Pookie? Pookie's just a part of the problem. He's created by the system, right? But when you're a man, Pookie's not a man. Pookie is uh, um, a product of the system, a product of being materialistic, a product of not wanting to work for anything, a product of having no fucking morals. You don't believe in rules. And that is where Pookie comes by. That's why Pookie will have all the diamonds and glitter on. And he doesn't care how he got it. And our society praises Pookies, especially as black men, because they look at them because they've achieved financial success, not real financial success. They've gotten rich off the system in a criminal capacity. And they've achieved nothing much but a couple of babies and from a couple of hood rats, which that's no achievement. But amongst the hood or the lower class, that's an achievement. Manipulating, using women, controlling women. Do you think that a do you think that do you think that a single mother should listen to the baby daddy? Do you think single moms are going to listen to the father of their kids? Do you think single moms are going to allow the father of their children to police what they wear, police their conduct, have influence in the things that they do? Do you really believe that? I personally don't think they're going to be able to do it. We're going to drop the link, man. If somebody's up, you want to add to this conversation, we'll drop the link. Conversation is, do you think single mothers, do you think single mothers are going to listen to the baby fathers of their kids? Also, would you let women, I mean, how much disrespect would you take from a woman before you get the fuck up out of there? You know how to read the warning signs? Do you know that, well, we know, especially black women, they don't disrespect their men. Men hold value with women. Now, uh, making babies, that don't really mean a lot to them. The baby makers, they have a couple of kids by a dude, they don't care. We've seen women, we can read about women, they do horrific things to the kids. Can you check that? Can you check that hole? Can you say, hey, put your clothes on, hey, um, don't dance with the celebrity like that, get off stage, don't go out with your girlfriends, don't hang out with these women, don't do this, don't do that. Should single mothers listen to their baby daddy? Do you think that that's going to be a smart idea? Do you think that's going to even, is that even rational in the black community? Do you think these women even care? I mean, you're not married. They're not marrying these guys. Do you think these women even care that these guys, like, do you think they really care that you don't like what they're doing? Do they value your opinion? And if you're a man and you have kids with a woman who doesn't value your opinion, well, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that you're out mating with people who have no respect for your opinion? They don't care what you think. They don't raise the kid the way you want to raise the kid. They pretty much do what they want to do. And when you get wrong, they just send you to jail. And yes, I mean, like guys know, yeah, and they lie. They just lie. They don't care. They don't care. They're not going to tell the truth. They're going to lie on you, and you're going to get sent to jail. They're going to get custody of the kids, and you're going to pay. You don't pay them what they want, they're going to take you to child support. They do this all the time. Guy goes, kids 8 years old, they go right in there and tell that judge, he ain't never gave me nothing. That judge says, and the guy will say, they'll say, you got to prove it. You got to prove that you've been giving them money. They're going to say, prove it. We need some type of check stubs. We need some receipts. We have to see proof that you've been giving money to this woman. If a guy doesn't have, a guy's been doing cash, they got a deal, he's been giving her cash for 8 years or 6 years, and maybe he slowed up or something, maybe he lost his job. She takes him down, puts him on paper. I've seen the judge do it. I've seen the judge say, you owe back, your child support's in the rears. He's got to pay that whole thing. $8,000 in the rears. These women don't care, man. That's why you need to be careful having sex with them and having kids with them and then ruining your life. Then ruining your life, then complaining about them on the back end. If you just smashing, if you just there for the slaw, then you don't care what she do. You just there for the slaw. Somebody call you up, hey man, your girl, she on Instagram twerking, man. She twerking for niggas. You hang up on that dude. You say, man, don't you ever call me talking about what some bitch doing. I don't know what she doing. I don't care what she do. Well, man, I thought that, you thought wrong, nigga. Nigga, I'm just fucking with this bitch. I don't tell her what she do, what the fuck she want to do. Yeah, I know you thought wrong, nigga. You saying that's in the black community, niggas always do that. Niggas always call. It's always gonna be a bunch of hating ass niggas in the black community. They're gonna always try to uh, ruin your relationship. They're gonna think they know something. They don't know nothing about what you're doing. Hey man, your girlfriend at the club, man, I saw her twerk. So what, nigga? I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to watch my bitches. Nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? Nigga, watch your bitch. Fuck you telling me about what my bitch do. So that's what I'm saying. I'm very quick to eat niggas when they say shit like that. I'm gonna get on the motherfucker about that. Don't you ever tell me about what some bitch do. bitch ass nigga. Like you care about me. Like that's how I look at that. Like you really care about me. Like you concerned about me. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't care about where I saw her, man. She was twerking with a bunch of other niggas. I don't give a fuck, nigga. And see, hating ass niggas like that, you just run niggas up out of your life like that. You say, you know what, bro? I'm glad you told me what type of nigga you are. And then you delete the nigga or you block the nigga. Then you don't fuck with the nigga no more. Yeah, I've seen women go, guys have paid 8 years of child support. I'd say maybe 5. Out of 8 years, they pay consistently 5. They lose their job. And there might be 6 months where they ain't paid nothing. And then they start back and then they lose their job. So it might go a year. And then she take them to child support and she tell the judge, he ain't never paid me nothing. And that judge adds up what the payment should be, and you got to pay that. That's in the arrears. You have to pay that money to the mother of your kids. The game out here is to remove you from being a man. As long as you fall for that, brother, you're going to get played. Now, look at the difference. We got one guy that's on stage that's 44 who takes care of himself. He's talented. He's in a room full of women. All of the women are yelling and screaming, hoping he'll come by their table and, dance for them, with them, hang out with them. Then you got a dusty loser who's babysitting a kid that's complaining about what the chick got on. And I'm sorry, man, that you got to be more of a man than that. We got to get away from this crybaby group of men that just whine about bitches, bro. Get you a bitch, nigga. Mac on a hole, nigga. Wake up. Get you some game. You got one dude that they pay to see. They pay to see Usher. You got to pay to see that man. That man watch what he eat. That man's in great shape. It's just that simple, brother. It's not even made up. Then you got a dude that's on Twitter that's babysitting looking stupid. And he was the one who had a baby with the chick. That chick ain't gonna change because she's giving you a child, that's not gonna make her be a responsible parent or a loyal girlfriend slash future wife. No, it's not. Infinite Divinity says, you'd be surprised how many MFs hate you behind when, yep, yep. You're right about that, especially brotherhood or black men, especially them. Especially them. If you ain't got no action with these women, they just gonna disappoint you, bro. They're just gonna use you and make a fool out of you, bro. That's just what they do. Now, on this right here, girls not out. Would I say girls night out is disrespectful? In a relationship, if I'm in a relationship, is a girls night out disrespectful? For me, no. For me, no. I like my free time, so I'm the type of guy who wants her to take a girls' night out. She said, I'm going to Usher, I'm going to Essence Festival, I'm gonna be there for 3 days. Hey man, I'm cool. Now, babysit the baby. Well, it depends how if that's the only time, I do it. But if I've been doing it off and on a lot, no, I'm not going to do it. On top of that, I'm not going to be a house husband. On top of that, we would already discuss the dynamics of our relationship. If she makes quite a bit more than me, I'm still going to be the man in the relationship. Now, do that mean I'm gonna go in there and say, hey, we're gonna take $25,000 and we're gonna buy Bitcoin with it? Why? Because I'm the man, and I'm not gonna do that. Now, there's some guys who say, well, since I'm the man, I'm gonna control everything. And it just depends on the women. Some women will submit, and a lot of, even though they make more money, they'll let the man make the financial decisions. It just depends on the relationship. But all of that stuff is pre-decided. It's not decided after, it's decided before. You decide all of that before you make babies with these women. And you don't check a woman, and you never check her. You don't just wake up one day and put her in order, and you've never really checked her. You've never checked her, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you checking her. That ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. It don't work that way. It's how you start is how you finish. And women will lose respect for you, especially if you do not take the leader. If you don't take the masculine role in a relationship, the natural order of things, you have men, you have women. If you don't take the masculine role in a relationship, women will lose respect for you. They will lose respect, and they will slowly leave you in a way. Like I said, a lot of them struggle with that because there's guilt. Now, you got a lot of okay, all right. You got a lot of women who learn early on they don't give a fuck about you because they've been run through early on. They got their heart broke. There's a guy and he just did them so wrong. And those women are heartless. Now, they don't care. They're going to leave. They're going to look at it like somebody did it to me. All right. They're going to just leave. And a lot of times they're fighting they got other things going on. So they're going to just leave. But in some women, they want to leave. They just don't know how. So they'll either start a fight so that they can blame you. And a lot of times it's the most like the simple shit. It'll be something very simple. And they'll start to fight so they can get out that relationship. Because that's what they really want to do anyhow. They want their freedom. Too many guys are just simple, man. Yeah, they're just watch my back says I agree. You should agree. I'm telling you the truth, brother. Too many guys are just simps. We just live in a world where it's just so many simps. There are so many simps among us. They don't understand how to deal with women. And ultimately you're gonna pay the price. You're gonna get sent to jail, you're gonna get cheated on, you're gonna, lack of a better word, get your heart broke. If during the period where you're getting your heart broke, if you don't handle that right, you're going to jail. And women fully know that. Let me tell you something, man. Women know emotionally they have the upper hand. They know how you feel about them. Now, you take a woman that's 30. She's been living for 30 years, brother. For the last 18 to 10, she's a grown adult. She can have sex with whoever she wants to. She's probably been manipulating and using men, not from a sexual standpoint, from just a manipulation standpoint, probably since 15. Probably since 15, she's known that because men find her attractive, she can get free things. She doesn't have to pay to get in concerts. Oh, when I come here, this guy likes me. Guess what? When I get pulled over by the police, I never get a ticket. So by 18 to 20, she knows all of this. So the jail part, the punishment. Bitches are going to deliberately know when they know you're an emotional dude, they're going to play with your emotions and then they're going to send your ass to jail. They're going to do something to piss you off. They're going to do something that they know you're going to get screaming mad or violent, and all she wants you to do is do that. So then, boom, boom, because that's what she wants. And we start talking about these custody hearings and child support, and she may be on drugs and stuff. She's going to send your ass to jail, brother. So when it goes to court, you got locked up. Yeah, you can bring up she smoked weed or some shit but she ain't going to lose her custody because they're going to bring up the things that she's done to you. So the picture that she paints in front of the judge is going to be worse for you. And she's going to say something like, he's so violent and I can't. That's the problem. He's just so violent. He's threatened my life and shit so you're going to have a hard time, brother. And all of this is when you try to buy your way into these relationships, you cannot buy your way. You cannot lead with your wallet and purchase relationships from women. All that's going to result in is more of, you got this space here, it's going to get bigger. There's going to be more dudes in this space complaining about women. You cannot buy your way into these relationships, man. They either want you or they don't. It is simple as that. There is nothing else you can do. Keke Palmer got her a fitness trainer. So let's give him the guy's in shape. The guy, he watches what he does. He's got a bunch of pictures over here on Twitter. So the guy's in shape. Okay, so she's just going for the superficial, the exterior. And as she gets older, she's about to hit 30. They change. Her desires in a man. She needs a little bit more than just a guy with a six pack. Now she wants more. She's at Essence. It's a lot of educated, good people in her profession. And he's not weighing up. So basically, he's going to be fucked up. Young girls learn manipulative behaviors ever since, Young girls learn manipulative behaviors ever since they purportedly dropped their books and the simp and the wimp hypnotized and mesmerized young boys, picked them up and gave to her. I don't know what you mean by that, brother. If simps and wimps ain't mesmerized, brother, look, brother. If you got to pay a woman, she don't want to be with you. If you got to simp for a woman, she don't want to be with you. She just wants your money. You're not going to get any of that other stuff. Respect. You're not going to get that from the woman. Now, you might be able to get her body eventually, but you're not going to get her respect. They're not going to cherish you. They're not going to care about you, brother. We like to talk about the pookies get locked up and the bad chicks going down there, getting searched, sitting in that prison until he's walked down on Sundays or whatever. And for the 2 hours, she sits there at the little table and she's in prison and, she's talking to her man. You're not going to get that type of admiration and respect and commitment from these women if you pay them. God, you know what? But you know why guys don't want to believe that? Because they want it easy. The reason guys don't want to believe that is because they think it's easy. They want it easy with women. They want women who's going to listen to them. They want women who are going to have a baby and she's bad and she's just going to be there, his sex slave, and she's going to be subordinate and she's going to raise the child and she's going to run 5 miles and she's going to come right back home and she's going to serve. That shit ain't going to happen, bro. You dreaming. And it's certainly going to happen for the typical dude. It ain't gonna happen for no fucking beta male. It's not gonna happen for a fucking beta. Guys who get that are alpha males. Alpha males get that. They go down, they line up visitation at the prison to visit alpha males. They wait 2 hours to see the alpha male who's in jail, while there's 1,000 free men in her DM who have good jobs, who are single, who want to give her money. She ignores them completely. She completely ignores men like that so that she can submit to the alpha. So when guys tell you you need to work on being an alpha, you need to focus on being the alpha. That's what you need to do. This money shit, ain't nothing wrong with money, but guy, money ain't gonna work. Giving it to women, that ain't gonna work. Giving money to women is just not gonna work. And also, it tells you a lot about the female. Do you really want a relationship with a woman who can be bought like that? What's up with you, Darnell?
I'm doing good, Platinum. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, what's up with you, bro?
Not a whole lot. Just saw the show you were live.
Okay. Did you listen? You know what we're talking about? Or you just saw me live?
Just saw you live, but it sounds. But I heard the past couple minutes you were saying you got to be an alpha. I mean, you're right. You know, you ain't wrong.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The only thing is, though, I mean, in any group there can only be one alpha, though.
No, you
Not every,
to that
not
woman, you got to be an alpha to her.
but how do you be an alpha to her?
By
You know,
being a man, by taking care of the things you need to do as a man.
I mean, I understand that part, but normally, like when you mention like alpha and things of that nature, uh, you know, it's like, uh, you know, like I said, normally, think of it like a wolf pack, right? You know what I'm saying?
No,
You got
no,
you
no,
got.
no. Don't think of it like that.
Well, what do you mean?
Be an alpha to her. Don't think. See, you're trying to put other men in it. You're trying to measure the alpha. You're trying to measure the alpha next to other men, but you're the only person you need to concern yourself is the woman. You're an alpha male because you're an alpha male, but it's
Yeah.
how the woman perceives you. Fuck the other guys. Who cares what they think?
Well, I mean, but that's the only way you have to
No, I'm
measure.
gonna say this again. Who cares what they think, brother? Nobody gives a shit. You're not trying to fuck them. You're trying to
Right. No,
fuck the woman.
I got that part, but in order, you have to compare yourself, to show that you're better or alpha or better or
Okay,
whatever
are
it
you
is.
doing? Are you taking care of yourself as a man? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you in shape? Are in the best shape you can be in? You don't have to be in football shape, but are you in shape?
Me
Yes. So no, I'm
personally,
just saying as a man, yeah, you say
oh,
yes. You check that box, right? What about your finances? Are you making good financial decisions? Are you throwing away money? Are you out just wasting money? Are you up in strip clubs just throwing money away?
no, I agree. I agree with that point.
Okay, so you're making good financial decisions.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that point.
Are you allowing women to come into your life and change your life? Are you dealing with them from a position of strength? Or are you telling them no? Are you telling them what you won't do? Are you
Okay.
expressing to them there's yes, we can go out, but under these conditions? Are you telling women, okay, well, I got something to tell you. I don't date I don't date single mothers. Eliminating women that don't meet a certain criteria.
Mm.
Are you telling women, well, you can't spend the night here? Oh, yes, I do have someone coming over. You will have to vacate. You got to go. I need you up out of here. So, are you doing it? Do they know that you're dealing with multiple women? Do you take care of yourself? Do you dress nice?
Mm. Okay.
Are you not tolerating disrespect? You show up at a restaurant. We're supposed to meet at 8. She shows up at 8:30. You're gone. You're gone, and you're on your way home. She texts you at 8:30. Where are you? You say, well, I figured you weren't coming. I left. We were supposed to meet at 8.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm here now. I'm not going to be able to come back. We'll have to reschedule maybe some other time.
Uh-huh.
A position where she knows you're not going to accept disrespect. She shows up with a friend. You leave. You say, who is this? Oh, this is my sister, or this is my friend. I figured it was okay. Well, no, it's not okay. I wanted to date you. I'm not going to sit here and talk to you and your friend or you and your sister.
Mm.
You're picking the restaurants. You're basically leading her. Are you inside of her life telling her this is what I think you need to do? Okay, these are the classes. So these are your classes. Okay, well, why don't you get rid of this, get this elective off here, get rid of this, take this, focus on this. I think you need to redo your major. And then she does it. That's when you know she listens. That's when she knows this woman listen. You want her to listen. That's the biggest thing, to have to listen. Then she's listening to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking about alpha to dudes. What do you prove by being an alpha male to men?
No, it's not proven. I think you're taking my words out of context. It's not proven you're an alpha to men. It's just you need a what do you call it? Like a barometer. You know what I'm saying? You need a
Uh-huh.
comparison, right? You know, like I said, because what is an alpha male? You know what I'm saying? So you need a comparison. And like I said, I was gonna say about like with wolf packs and stuff. There's only one alpha male, right? He stands above the other men in the pack. You need to separate yourself. The alpha male in a wolf pack, for example, he gets challenged by another male. He you know beats that male into submission,
Mm-hmm.
and you know he's the alpha male. Like if you're by yourself, how do you know you're the alpha male? How
Well,
you know what I mean?
if you make yourself a priority and you maintain that in a relationship, you're an alpha. Whenever you start submitting to the woman, you're not really an alpha. You're not a leader.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But like I said, you have to have something to
Okay,
compare
well,
to.
we're talking about this guy that he's dating a rich. This chick is an actress. This guy right here, he's the baby daddy. He got her pregnant. She makes more. She's worth about 5. It says online she's worth 8. We'll go ahead and just say 5. It says his net worth is about half a mil. So let's give him 250. So
Okay.
obviously that's clearly a financial advantage. She makes more. She has more, and she has the potential to make more than him.
Hmm.
What he's done is he's moved into the house. She lived. He's sort of cut off his clients. He's no longer actively being a fitness trainer. He's babysitting a lot. He's
Mhm.
living off of her finances, and he's being emasculated because as a man, see, he's no longer an alpha. She's really taken over. And what men don't understand is women simply you're no longer attractive to these women.
No, I
He,
agree with that.
yeah, so she was flirting with Usher, and he went on Twitter and started whining about her flirting with Usher and how she has a kid. And what I was just basically telling guys is these women are not going to, just because you have a baby with these women, that's not enough to get them to, you're not going to be able to control them. How about that? And
Yeah.
most women are going to be the woman that men want them to be when you're the man that they want. You have to be, you to be her man, you have to be her man. And it's
Well,
just, you're just going to see it, brother. The way she acts is going to be completely, she's not going to do what, women are not going to do what Keke Palmer does.
yeah. Well, I mean, women are hypergamous by nature, so they're always going to try and move up until they can. Until reality will
Some of them.
eventually reality will set in. But
Well, some of them, but she's 30, brother. She's finna hit the wall. So,
yeah, that's what
yeah,
that's what you just
there
said.
ain't.
That's where reality sets in.
Well, she's a single mom.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a fitness trainer. You know where he's weak is he's not dealing with other women. That makes him weak.
Mhm.
And B, he's uh laying up, letting her, he's laying up off her dime and not doing the things he needs to do as a man. So he's failing himself. He can blame her all he wants to. It's really him.
Mm.
He he complained on Twitter about what she was wearing and how she was behaving, but he shouldn't do that. If
Is it?
anybody should be complaining, it should be her complaining about his behavior.
Yeah. I just had a quick question. Is this the same Kiki that was with Drake?
Yeah,
He
like
made the
on
song about?
Nickelodeon. I think she had a show on Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay.
I think she did. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, she's Keke Palmer, right? She's a child actress.
Well, I don't really know her.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It don't matter. Look, at the end of the day, um, he's failed himself, and
Yeah.
now he's getting the fallout of that. He's completely failed himself, and he's paying for that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went on Twitter and got in his feelings, and that's not how you handle um, a situation.
That's the error is human.
Well, okay.
I'm just saying we all make mistakes. I'm pretty sure there's been a point in even in your life where you got caught up in your feelings at one time. I know I have.
Yeah, when I was very young, when I'm talking about as a young person, yeah, we all
Okay.
do as young people, but
Right.
um, not at 30. And I don't know how old he is, but she's 29, about to be 30. Um, when a woman doesn't want, when a woman doesn't respect you,
Hmm.
she's going to deal with other men.
Wait a minute. You said she was flirting with Usher?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not a good look. I
yeah.
mean, don't.
You see the pictures right there.
Yeah, because I think Usher he got herpes. I think
Yeah,
he's
well, I
been.
don't think she was doing that much with him, but I think she was hugging on him.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Like, mm mm. You hugging and touching us? No. Mm. I would drop her like a bad habit.
Well, they have a child together, and I don't know what they plan on doing. I don't know if he's planning. I don't know if he wants to marry her. She wants to marry him. I have no idea. I know she's a baby mom. That's not a very. That's not a good position for a 30-year-old woman. I mean, you can have kids, but you want her at around 30ish. You probably want
Yeah.
to have them with a husband. You probably want to get married.
I mean, for the most part, I mean, yeah, you would be correct, especially with women being hypergamous the way they are. They're gonna want a guy that makes more money than them usually. But you
Well,
said
she
she's a high
doesn't.
income
Yeah,
earner.
no, no, yeah, yeah. She doesn't. She doesn't. See, the truth is, guys who really make money don't want Kiki Palmer type women. Most of these women that you see on TV, these rappers, these entertainers, these actresses, they rarely date high earning men.
Hmm.
They tend to date, if they date somebody in the industry, you might see a situation where the guy makes more money than them. But a lot of these women, and then a Kiki is sort of a hood type of woman, they tend to date blue collar dudes. So they don't move the needle when it comes to men, wealthy men.
I don't know about blue collar, but I'll say like they'll date bad boys. Case in point, Nicki Minaj married that dude that went to jail for you know what, you know, um, you know, something Kevin Petty or something like that. I think his name is. But yeah, Nicki Minaj married. Yeah, I mean, but she married a nobody really, dude just fresh out of jail.
Yeah, she's worth 300 million, and
Yeah,
she's marrying an inmate.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's what I'm simply telling you. And right now, that man has an ankle bracelet on, and
yeah.
she's worth quite a bit of money. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So these women, they don't necessarily date their financial equivalent. They
I mean, they try. They try. It's just they it's difficult for them to maintain because, like I said, their financial equivalent has options. You know, that's the thing. They have options. So as soon as she gets out of line, they have no control. So as soon as she gets out of line, it's like or whatever have you. It's like they'll just find something else and move
well,
on.
he got in his fields, and he got on Twitter, and he complained about her dress, and he complained about her in the sense that she's a mom, and he felt it was his job telling her what to wear and how to behave, and he's at home, from what I see,
Yeah.
babysitting the kid, and she's out at the Essence Festival pretty much doing what she wants at a Usher concert with a bunch of women. What
Hmm.
but it was two problems with that. She's a woman with a bunch of women at an Usher concert. That in itself, if Usher comes into the booth, I mean, I don't have a problem with one of the women or all the women being serenaded. Maybe they hug him, maybe dance with him. If they're fans, I don't have a problem with that. I'm not offended. I don't see how you can get insecure about that. I don't get that because it's females at an Usher concert. Who cares? And another thing about guys think women, your woman, just because your woman goes to a Usher concert, wears a skirt that's really short, that don't mean she's fucking. I mean, it's assumption that somehow just because she's got on a skirt, or she goes to a Chris Brown concert, that's life, man. The
Yeah.
woman, if she wants to have a relationship, brother, she's going to do what she's supposed to do, and you have to know that. What I'm saying, this guy, he does. This guy's a joke, but when a woman wants to be with you, you're going to get. Look, she's not going to lose you, especially to like an Usher or some celebrity that she didn't even know.
I don't know. I mean, you know, I mean, Usher is Usher, but like I said, I mean, I wouldn't, man. If I, all I could say is, I mean, I'm not with Kiki, obviously, but if I was and I saw stuff like, I wouldn't even, because Usher's been sued for giving women STDs, right? Supposedly he's
Well,
giving
okay,
them
brother,
first.
but she was at his concert. Is she gonna get it from him singing?
Well, not singing, but I
Okay, well,
mean,
goddamn, brother. I mean, that's his business. I mean, like, she don't have to go to the concert. She does
I'm
not
just
have to
saying.
go to an Usher concert. She went to his concert. What does she want him to do? She's
Uh,
hugged up with him and all of that.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
that
like,
I ain't gonna lie. That was that. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe maybe I'm just insecure, but yeah, that would scare the hell out of me personally.
okay, that's a subject that you can address with her.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of hard to get the truth out of a woman, man. It really is. You know, you got to sometimes, they speak in code, and sometimes you got to read between the lines. Sometimes, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like for example, even my own sister, she don't even tell me the truth. You know what I'm saying? On stuff, she be lying to my ass all the time. She just thinks I'm dumb, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, brother, you got to trust, your woman. That's your woman. You can trust your woman. It depends on you. You vet your woman. You deal with your woman.
Well, if I can't trust my own sister, I mean, how do I trust another woman? You know what I'm
Well, you trust your woman. You vet your woman.
saying?
You understand who she is. You get to know your woman, and you have a relationship, brother. There are no guarantees, brother.
Of
You
course
have
not.
yeah.
Uh,
So I mean, they last. Sometimes they go bad. Hopefully, she's a good person. You're a good person, and you guys can build something together. But I mean,
Perhaps.
you can. You don't know, in a sense, a woman could be a hoe. She could be selling pussy, and
Hmm.
you can marry her, and that woman could be 100% loyal, and you can go out here and marry a chick right out the church, and that woman could be fucking left and right after you marry her. So it's
Yeah.
not. It's a question of the person. You got to vet the person, and based on that individual, you you use discernment, and then you deal with them from that position.
Hmm.
But the woman is not supposed to make you. It's just a woman. See,
Hmm.
too many dudes require way too much from a woman. Too many men, they want the woman to make them. They don't feel
Yeah.
complete unless they have a particular type of woman. You can't do that. And then
No,
too
I
many
agree.
too many
I agree
men.
with that.
We talked about too many men they want to rest in the bitch.
Hmm.
They want to rest in the bitch. They want to lay up and cupcake and make a big deal about her when they're just women, man. They're
Right.
just
No,
human beings. So I
I
mean,
agree with
like they don't fly. There's nothing special about them. Now you find somebody who wants you, and then you deal with her from a position of strength. It's as simple as that.
that. Hmm.
A bunch of women at an Usher concert. I mean, what do you expect them to do? They like Usher. They're gonna get in there. They're gonna jump up and down. They're gonna scream out his music. If he comes off stage and walk to this section, the women are going, they're gonna yay. They're gonna act like women. They're women.
No, I mean, I agree with that, but like, take me for example, being an average guy. Like I said, if my woman went to an Usher concert and I'm seeing her booed up like that, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, there's gonna be thoughts going through my head. You
It
know what I'm
shouldn't
saying?
at an Usher concert.
I'm a well, you gotta remember that's Usher. I'm an average dude, right? You know what I'm
Well, I wouldn't be concerned about an Usher concert, man. If it was Joe Nobody and she's laid, all in his arms, that'd be different. But a Usher, the odds of her, the odds of her having serious relationship with an Usher are probably zero. So I'm saying,
Mm,
I think that you just be overreacting.
doubt that.
No. One thing to free your mind with, brother, is if a woman wants to have sex,
Mhm.
she doesn't A, need your permission, and B, all she got to do is walk out your house, right? Put on her
Yeah.
clothes, tell you she's going to work. Say, I got to go into work early, right?
Hmm.
And go right to the next man's house and have sex with him. What are you going to do about it? You can't stop it.
No.
So that's what I'm saying. So you're worrying about something that doesn't matter. That don't even matter. Does she want to be in a relationship? Then she'll do the things that's necessary to maintain a relationship. If she doesn't, she won't.
Hmm.
That's why for guys, it ain't about getting your pistol. It's about you getting your bags and leaving. And it's also not about taking it personal. It's no big. If a woman leaves you, lies to you, deceives you, sleeps with another person, that's really not a big deal. Guys take that too personal.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, you just walk
I,
away.
I'm
You
guilty
say,
of that.
yeah, you just get out of there. You just say, fuck it.
Yep.
You don't
That's
beat yourself up. You just say, hey, I'll just, I got to be a little bit more careful. And then you move on, man.
yeah. You take the L and move on.
Yeah, that's all
That's
you can. That's all you do, man.
hmm No, I agree. I agree with that 100% right there.
We got guys right now in the penitentiary right now over a woman, right, who was not loyal to them ever.
Hmm.
It's just they found out she been fucking other niggas. He just didn't realize that. So he finally caught her and he killed her, and now he's finna spend 30 years in jail behind a bitch that didn't give a fuck about him. So what did he prove?
Not a damn thing.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that. But I just remember what was his name? He came to town in a concert. Trey Songz. When he was popping, he had that song "Ooh Nana" or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And like he actually gave an interview where this woman, was with her dude and stuff, and she's just flirting with Trey Songz. Said, yeah, I would leave, and she actually says this to him. He says this live on air. He said this woman told him that um, I'd leave my boyfriend for you. Like it's like I guess that's why I feel the way I feel about what I'm saying. If I were to see, if I had I don't have a woman, but if I did, um, I guess what I'm saying. I was like, nah, nah. I would, you can't.
You had a woman, I think, I'm not sure. Yesterday, I think somebody asked about you.
You trolling me on that one.
No, I'm not. No, I think it was what was it? Kitty? I think Kitty asked about you. I think
Mm.
she did. I think she did. Yeah. She told me to stop doing it. She said stop playing matchmaker. But no, I think she asked about you.
Nah, okay.
But I wouldn't, they don't put no value on YouTube though, bro. You guys,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not enough. You gotta deal with more solid positions than a YouTube channel or YouTube people.
Oh, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
But women, the reason this dude is being disrespected
Mm-hmm.
is because he's moved into her house.
Yep.
She's emasculated him. He does provide sexual gratification, but nothing much more than that.
Right. She has all the leverage.
Yeah, yeah, and he's doesn't understand that for her, what he gives her is easily um it's easily obtained for her.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually lost position because he's quit his job. He's a house husband. He's raising the kid. She's still looking for roles, and and another thing too, she went to the Essence Festival without him. That's
Yeah.
another thing. When women start doing stuff without you, they're telling you where you fit.
Yep.
They're acknowledging that you don't fit with them. And he's finding out the hard way.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Uh, she does he quit his job? So I mean, are these two married?
No, they just have a
Oh,
child together.
mm. How long have they been together? You know?
Oh, about 2 years, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, that might not be enough.
Yeah, he was her fitness instructor, and then they met. She wound up getting pregnant, and they didn't get married, and now he's basically just a babysitter,
Yeah.
glorified babysitter, and he's in his fields. She's seeing that as a woman, she's seeing his insecurity,
Yeah.
and I don't know, man. You know, I'm sorry. I know guys here say, women can't wear revealing clothes and they don't need to be dancing around with Usher. You said that, we talk about STDs and stuff, but women are going to live a full life, man. Even if you're in the relationship, they're still going to go around other men. Now, this is what they do. They don't have to entertain other men. A man can approach a woman. She doesn't have to sit there and go back and forth with him and then put a phone number in his phone and he's texting. She don't text him. She don't have to do that. That's a choice.
Right.
Yeah, she can say, "Hey, I'm with somebody and I'm not, I'm with somebody."
Hmm. Yes, she can, but will she?
Well, a woman says, "I'm with someone." You don't have to worry about all that other stuff. Guys get in their feelings and insecure because, hey, like I said, it also depends on the woman. A lot of time the insecurity is because of her. He doesn't trust the woman because of things she's doing,
Yeah.
which means he doesn't have a see, you either have a relationship or you don't. You don't.
Mhm.
You shouldn't be insecure about anything. Why? Because you don't have a relationship.
Yeah.
But if you're insecure, why? Does she want to be with you? If she wants to be with you, she will behave in a manner that you are secure as a man.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yes. That's that's true. But you know, but
uh,
at the same time, it's like okay, um, this is just, and again, this is just my opinion, but women are just hypergamous. They're always going to seek to move up. Like um, one example,
well, not her, because he doesn't have any money. I have to disagree. I think she can find. She's worth, I'd say, about 5 million.
mhm,
Kiki, she's right around 29.
yeah,
Um, I'll go out on a limb and say, even with a baby, Kiki Palmer can find a high earning man. I think she can find a guy who makes about a meal a year. I think she can. I don't think that's far fetched. She's 29 to 40. Let's
yeah,
just say she takes that time. She's an actress. She's around them all the time. She's around agents.
mhm,
Certainly has access to the NBA, access to the NFL. I disagree that she cannot find a high earning man, but she doesn't have one. You're saying she's hypergamous. Why is she having baby with this dude? This dude don't have any money. This dude's a goddamn fitness instructor.
yeah. But I mean, yeah, they're gonna. How old's the baby? Just out of curiosity.
What you say?
How old is the baby? Out of curiosity.
I think that baby's about one.
Oh, one. Okay.
Yeah, they just had it.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, if it's a little older. Like I said, a lot of times, women, when they're younger, like I said, yeah, they're gonna be dating dudes like this. You know what I'm saying? But what happens is they get tired of dudes like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he ain't moving up. You know what I'm saying? They get tired of him.
Well, you ain't
'Cause
supposed to let a woman defeat you, though. A woman shouldn't, as a man, when you get into a relationship with a woman,
mhm,
you're still getting up in the morning, going to the gym, you're still going to work, you're still watching your funds, you're still on top of yourself as a man. You don't become defeated by a woman. All of a sudden, now you don't want to go to work.
yeah,
Now you're insecure. You don't you everything she puts on. You're calling. You're going. I know a guy who had a good job. He had a night job. He was a forklift driver at night,
mhm,
and he met a woman that worked at CVS. Right,
mhm,
quite attractive woman. I seen her. She's quite attractive, and he was on. He went. I think he went took her lunch one day, and what he
yeah,
noticed is that a lot of the customers
mhm,
would, look at her, and then when they would come up to the counter, they would say little things. And she was a very friendly woman. She would say stuff back, and he
mhm,
didn't like that. Now
yeah,
he didn't address her. He just didn't like that. So what he did after he took her lunch is the next day he just simply went early. Like her shift was in the morning from I think 7 to 3. He started joining her on her shift around. He would get off from work, and he would go to the CVS after he got off, the night shift, and he would go in there and he'd be around the desk and he was reading the magazines and he would stay, about 4 or 5 hours.
mhm,
And she liked this company. They would talk, and then he'd move out the way when the other customers. He'd go in the back, and then he'd come up. But one thing, he was watching her, right? So what happened is this guy, after about a month, he started falling asleep on his forklift. Now those things got all types of alarms. If you also to get you have to have it's almost like a car.
yeah, yeah. I've driven a forklift before.
Yeah, what I'm saying, to drive one in a warehouse, it's like a car.
Mhm,
They have they got a little. They'll come and they'll read it. They'll know how fast you've been driving it. They'll know what you've been doing with it, right?
mhm,
Because you can lose your permission to use the forklift. Another thing they're real big on is hitting the bays. If you hit the bays, you can actually kill yourself. And that the insurance company, that's why they look at all those forklifts, because if you drunk, you can't get drunk on them. Guys come in
yeah,
there drunk, they hit a bay, the bay falls on them, they get sued, the insurance company has to pay off. Now, the way they get out of it, if the employee's drunk, they then turn around and go after the company. You're not hiring competent authority, competent drivers. So what I'm saying, basically, this dude started falling asleep on his forklift, and when they caught him on the cameras, he hit a bay and he lost his job just because he was too afraid. He didn't want his girlfriend at CVS talking to customers. He got so insecure he was going to lose that woman. He fucked around and he had a good job, and then he lost his job being stupid.
yep, yeah. It happens. It happens quite a bit. But like, how do you feel about what do you think of the marriage between Russell Wilson and Sierra?
Well, I personally think that she needs to have more of his kids.
I think she's about to leave him, but that's my opinion.
I think that by this time she's given him two. We should be hearing about her fourth kid right now. Right now, she should be giving him four. So I think they've been married 5 or 6 years. He can proudly say, I got four kids out of her. Russell's from a big family. Russell
Yeah.
likes kids. He has plenty of money. This ridiculous crunk rap or whatever she's doing, running around trying to crunk rap,
Hmm.
trap rap and all that stuff. All that stuff is outdated and what those that genre of music is pretty much not even nobody does it anymore. She's trying to crunk rap. I don't see how that's beneficial. Plus, it's detrimental
Yeah.
to her man. It's detrimental to a man. As a man, once you make a lot of money like Russell has over 200, almost $300 million. You as a man, if you want to, there's nothing wrong with having a big family. If you want 8 children because you grew up with a big family, and you say
Yeah.
I'll play time, say 38, 39, or 40 in the NFL, and then I retire and I'm gonna retire and raise my children, and maybe
Hmm.
I'll get a couple, maybe I don't have to, I'll get a couple of football players, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? You don't make it so much that it's gotta be, but you're wealthy. We got our Christmases, we can travel, we got more money than we can spend. You only live once. What's wrong with that? She won't let that man, she does not want to get pregnant again. And I think that's mad disrespectful. He needs to, but that's Russell. Russell's fucking up. Russell's a simp.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. But my opinion, I think she's looking for another dude. I mean, she's dressed just like Kiki over here that you've been showing, except even worse. I mean, she went to what was it? Some kind of award show, I forget, but I think it was the Grammys or something.
Mm-hmm.
Showed up in that see-through dress just like Kiki, except hers was like a thong and a bra. Actually, I don't even think she had a bra. I think she had uh, what you call it when you cover. It's just covering the nipples. What do you call it?
Yeah, I got you. No, um, well, that's Russell.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like to me, that means she on the hunt for another dude.
Well, I don't think she's on the hunt for. Okay,
Well, why would you dress like
I
that?
don't think. Well, that's just women wanting attention. She got a nice body, so I don't think she's on the hunt for another dude. But I do believe you. I 100% agree. She's not happy with Russell.
Yeah,
She's
because I
not.
mean,
Yeah, she
look,
she she thought a lot of women think that they want a nice guy. A lot of women think they want the suburban dude, especially
yeah,
women who grow up like in the hood projects in the city. They see the suburban dude. He's well kept. He's clean. He's nothing like the dude, the pookies they're around. He's nothing like
yeah,
that guy. And they think, okay, this pookie that I got a baby by,
mhm,
he's a serial cheater, and I know I don't like a man who sleeps with a lot of other women in my life. So they go and get the quote unquote nice guy, and
yeah,
they do everything they can. They're trying everything
mhm,
they can to convince themselves that that's what they want. But I agree. Sierra wakes up at night in that big fucking house
mhm.
with those 2 children. Russell's giving her. She's got 3, and she cries because she knows she's just not happy, man.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah. She and then this fucking crunk rap, this she's trying to be happy. And see, I think but Russell shouldn't do that. I think Russell needs to accept that she's a street chick. It's not about her wanting a good man. It's about her being, dealing with, a lot of dysfunction. She likes dysfunctional dudes.
Well, I think it has more to do. Like you notice, like when he went to Denver, you notice his numbers like kind of dropped off a little bit.
Oh yeah, he plays like crap. Yeah, he's horrible last year.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he was horrible, but he wasn't the same like he was in Seattle, though.
Okay.
You know, I mean, I don't think he was bad. Just
Well, yeah, I agree. No, he didn't do well. Okay. Well, he didn't do well. Look,
yeah, I would say he was like
yeah,
average.
okay, but Russell, also Russell is at about what Russell's, they only quarterback's good about 10 years. They don't you can't go by Tom Brady. A quarterback's mostly good about 10 years. Russell's right about that time. So,
Yeah.
but no,
Well, it depends on what type of quarterback you are. If you're a scrambling quarterback, yeah, you're only good about 10 years. But if you're a pocket passer, you don't take too many hits. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, you could be throwing pretty good up into your late 30s. So,
Well, at the end of the day, um, Sierra's a horrific wife. Anytime your wife won't give you kids because she's concerned about BS, some bullshit, you know, it's gonna take a lot of her time. Um, man, no, man, that's what your wife is there for, to give you children.
yeah,
Yeah, if you want a big family and you're a good provider, why can't she give? If he wants 6 kids, why can't she give him 6 kids? She could be proud of that. Instead of wasting time, and Russell's scared to say it. Instead of wasting fucking time trying to crunk rap,
hmm
yeah, get your ass in the bed and we're gonna make some more babies.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, like I said, it's not gonna happen. Like I said, my opinion, like I said, the way she was dressed at that award show, whatever award show it was, the way she was dressed, she was advertised. Then, like I said, we both agree Russell Wilson was not the same player last year. We both agree he wasn't the same player like he was in Seattle. And uh, then you got um, there's a video. She had posted a video where her and him and her are on a plane, and she's saying right in front of him, right in
Uh-huh.
front of
Uh-huh.
him, you know, I don't need you, but I want you. You know what I'm saying? Like she emphasized the point. I don't need, and she said it multiple times. I don't need you.
Well, actually, that's what you do want them. Well, you that with the sister with women, you want them to want you. You don't want. They don't care about need. They can need. You don't want them to need you.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you want them to need you, but at the same time, you don't want somebody posting something like that, like because like and this has been my experience. I've had like I said, my ex fiance, um, uh, multiple girls, women that I've dated, have all said the same thing, that I don't need you kind of thing. And to me, that was more. I took, I didn't understand it at the time, but it was more or less. It's like, okay, you're trying to, I'm placeholder dude. You know what I'm saying? You're really not happy, but right now you ain't got nobody else right now.
No, no. With women, you can't go by need because then they do smash other dudes. But when you're what they want, that's when you get them to comply. But the problem with him is he wants more kids. She doesn't want to give him kids. As a man in a relationship, that's a big
Yeah.
decision. The woman should want to have your kids. And women always make up these little small complaints about
Mhm.
how they can die. Look, brother, that's a part of the process. We don't want you to die, but you're here to have the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Look, it ain't about us wanting something bad to happen to you. It's about you bearing our fucking kids. Get your
Right.
ass in there and let's have some baby. I got $300 million. I'm from a big family. You've only given me 2 kids. I want 6. Let's have them before you hit 40. She's like 36. He's got a shot, but she wants to crunk rap. She wants to make these worthless. She wants to walk around making these songs with no, and that's Russell's money. She's getting all these features. I think she did a song with Chris Brown. That's Russell's money she's spending.
hmm
Yeah, so no, man. No. I'm Russell now. We gotta have babies because you're talking about you might be 40 and then you could lose your life. Let's have them before 40 then. You
Well,
can
I
you
ain't gonna.
can you can fucking crunk rap, later, but not now. We have kids to make. And as
Mhm.
soon as you have this one, we're back at it. You're gonna have another one. I want them back to back. So when I retire, I'm gonna spend a lot of time with my children. I'm gonna play football. We're gonna just have a one. I'm from a big family. I married you because I want kids. There's nothing wrong with a man asking that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. She is. I just looked her up. She's 37. So, any uh pregnancy after 35, comes with complications like, or I'm sorry, not. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to come with complications, but you're at higher risk of birth defect for your child.
Well, we
You
ain't
know.
gonna they ain't gonna have that, but she needs to have the kids.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess if I was, I wouldn't want. I don't know, but
Well, I know he wants to have more kids. So she
yeah.
needs to listen and give her man kids.
Hmm.
You think they need to? They're not making any money with that music, brother.
No, I agree with that. They're probably not.
What
Like I said,
kind of shit is this? I'm gonna let my wife go crunk rap. I want to
I
have
didn't.
kids, and she wants to run around rapping crunk rap.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was still making music.
I
I
get
thought she.
married, and she's out uh, rapping. What kind of woman is that? Ain't my woman.
Yeah, but I also noticed this too. So it says here they got married in 2016. So it's been 7 years. Oh yeah, yeah. She leaving him. It's the timing. It's the timing. Yeah, she's definitely leaving his ass.
Well, that's his fault. That's you got. Hey, that's his fault.
Yeah.
That's that. That's totally his fault. You don't deal with a female that doesn't want to sacrifice for you, brother. Look,
Mm,
hey man, take it any kind of way you want. You said high risk pregnancies, possible loss of the mother. Hey, that's sacrificing. And what she don't understand is if she passes away, having your fourth, fifth child, you gonna respect her. She's
well,
gonna
I
have
mean,
she's gonna have a wonderful fucking funeral. What's she bitching about? Listen,
yeah.
you got two. You give me 5 kids on that fifth kid.
Mm,
You might be in your 40s, 42, and
mm,
you've given me. I got one. You already had one. I got two. I need 4 more. Right on
yeah.
that fourth kid, you pass away, but I get the baby. The baby's healthy. Man, we're gonna give you a funeral. We'll even play that music you make. We'll play some of that shit at the coffin. What you bitching about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying, like, when a woman gives birth at 35 or older, do you know that the child is automatically tested for Down syndrome?
Well, that might happen. That might not happen.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's like, okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay, does Russell Wilson, does he have two? Did she give him two sons or?
She gave him a son and a daughter,
Ooh,
and she
yeah,
already had a she already had a son.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I probably want a backup son just to pick the first one to fuck up. I'm sorry, screw up.
Well, he's got two.
Well,
No,
the other son's not
look.
his.
Okay, listen. Okay. Russell's worth. Russell right now is worth probably 180 million. This contract he just signed, at the end of it, it's worth over $200 million,
Yeah,
and it's guaranteed. So they even if Denver cuts him, he's gonna get his money. So what's wrong with a man telling a woman, "I've provided the revenue. We have plenty of money. We have a mansion." What's wrong with a man saying this bullshit this rapping that you want to do, running around here fucking rapping? When I met you, your career was pretty much over.
yep,
The masters we got from the company gave me your master. Your masters had no value. They literally gave them to me. So we got your masters. We don't have time where you don't want to get pregnant because you want to tour, and you want to fuck with Summer Walker, you want to go out here and try to rap. We don't have time for that. You need to be my wife bearing me fucking kids. I'm finna go play in the NFL this year. I want to have a son this year, and make sure you're taking care of yourself, because the next year I want to have another one. And after that, another one. What's wrong with that? That's not a bad request. And that's a very, very disrespectful woman who says bullshit about she might be too old and she could die on the table. You know what? We'll fucking have a funeral. And we'll play that garbage ass music you make at your funeral. What are you bitching about? I need more kids. Mm-hmm. That's what you deal with. I need more children. That's what you need to do. Give me my kids. I got the money. Now, a good woman, you know what she's going to do? She's going to give you kids.
Yeah.
That's what a good woman does. That's what a lot of guys, I think we done lost our focus on stuff, man. And Russell, once again, Russell, you can't, but Russell picked the woman though. Like, you're not going to get that from that woman. Somebody should have told him, hey man, you're not going to get no kids from her. I know you want a big family, Russell. You say, hey brother, we see this young lady, Sierra, I know she's long or whatever. I'll give her, she's talented. But are you sure you're going to be able to get children out of her, because she still wants to be in the entertainment business? And Russell should have addressed that.
I mean, well, there's nothing wrong with her having a career if that's what she wants to do.
Why do you need a woman's career and you're worth over $300 million?
I mean, it doesn't need it, but some people there's just some people you ever.
You know what her career? You know what her career is? Raising his kids. It's raising his kids. And you know what else she gets? She gets a nanny.
Yeah.
You're going to get a personal chef and a nanny.
Yeah, but it's like there's some people you can collect Social Security, for example, at 60 for me it's 67. I can collect Social Security full benefits at 67, right? But there's some people out there that will make it past 67. They'll be 70 years old still working because they just don't want to retire. They're like, well, I mean, there's nothing, there's nothing for me. You know what I mean? I mean, this gives me purpose. There's some people that feel they need
the purpose is raising his children, man. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying,
he's giving her a purpose.
Yeah.
The purpose, A, you're going to have them. That's a purpose. 2, you're going to raise them. And 3, I'll take care of the finances. And also, I'll get you a nanny. We're going to have a live-in nanny that's up with you every day, helping you with the kids.
Yeah.
And guess what? You know what? Since you want to, you know what I'll do? We'll have one that can rap. So we'll go get a live-in nanny that can rap. We'll go out and find it. This nanny, right? She's good with kids. We got our references, but can she rap? There you go. Now what you got to complain about?
No, I mean, I'm not saying, you got to, you got to have a complaint or anything. I'm just saying there's just some people out there they feel lost without their career.
No, your career is raising my children.
Yeah.
Brother, you know what? I see why you struggle with women, brother. Your career is raising my fucking kids. Next question.
Well,
next question. No, next question.
Well, that's not exactly why I struggle.
No, what I'm trying to say is you talking to women, you say next question. And then you also say, if she gives you some bullshit about she can die, you tell her what you think about that. You need to raise my kids.
Well,
you know what? Then you know what you do? You know what we're going to do? You're going to hear from our lawyers. because they're rich, right? Both of them. You say, well, you know what? You don't hear from my fucking lawyer. You get up and you leave. You get up and you leave, and you divorce that bitch. Bitch, I don't have no time to play with you. You want to fucking run around here and try to rap? You know what you do? Then you go, you know what you do? If you're Russell, you go online and you make a fucking rap. I married your ass. You was a baby mama. You wouldn't give me no kids, so now you got drama. You divorced, bitch. You divorced, bitch. You bitch.
Oh, I have a feeling she's gonna be doing the divorcing. I don't see him. I don't see him being that type of dude. But yeah, I predict in 2 years they're getting divorced, and she's gonna file it.
That's up. Well, that's up to him. Well, there you go. You can't get water out of a stone. You know, he dealt with a woman that. This is where we agree, brother. I don't think Sierra can give him what he wants from a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't think she hasn't been raised to give him the things he needs out of a woman. So that's why he's gonna get a lot of resistance.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, you need to find you a nice, submissive, feminine woman who appreciates you, Russell. And guess what, Russell? This woman will literally do backflips to have your children. When you tell a woman, well, I'm worth 300 million, they was like, okay, what is this? She said, we come into your house and we're already on my property. She said, what do you mean? Yeah, I own these 15 miles. Yeah, this is all mine. Yeah, this is all my. Yeah, this is my property. And he said, okay, this is one of my homes. So there's 4 homes. All of them have 10 rooms, 5 bathrooms. Yeah, also we're the only people on this property.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and what woman wouldn't want to have a man's kids behind that? Russell wants a big family. What Russell doesn't really, well, first of all, Russell fucked up getting married. That's A. And B, you could have had 15 kids by now, Russell. You just could have had them with multiple women. You certainly can, as a man, you see it with Nick Cannon, we see it with Young Boy. You can certainly legally do it, but you this is what happens when you try to deal with a chick that you want her to be a mom and she don't want to be a mom.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, he would have had plenty of, I mean, he got hell right now. If he really wanted to exercise his options, he probably got plenty of options, bro. Plenty.
Well, he's gonna pay for that. And you really, I don't really care for Young Boy and Cannon. I think the thirst buckets, but if you want to have a bunch of kids, you cannot argue with the way they've done it, because why sit around here and argue with a bitch? Just go out there and just fucking fuck them. Mm-hmm. Get them pregnant, have your lawyers hammer that shit out, negotiate, and this is the payment you'll get. And we just saw this one woman, she tried to sue Nick, and it got thrown out because Nick has over 10 kids. So where Nick had them, the courts can't even deal. If you got over 10 kids, the courts won't accept the case.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, just saw he won his case. One of the women out of the harem tried to take him to court, and the court says he has 10 kids, so technically he don't have to pay nothing. It won't be court ordered.
Wow, that's crazy. But then again, I mean, yeah, you got 10 kids. I mean, like, bro, like, there's nothing left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to a certain degree, it's putting the responsibility on the female too. Also know who she's having sex with. So if she wants to have kids with men who have, she's not gonna get no financial windfall from that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, I agree with that. Like I said, women need to, they do need to kind of take response, because I do notice, like, there is an issue. I mean, granted, with men too, there's an issue with accountability, but especially so with women. they really struggle with accountability. I've noticed that. You know,
Well, it
like
just depends on the women. Like I said, Russell chose a woman who is independent.
uh,
And like you said, you question if she even cares about it. And
yeah,
I have my doubts too. And you know, when they've been through a lot of celebrities, you know, she got a baby by Future. She's dated a lot of well-known celebrity men.
yeah,
You do have to
yeah,
wonder what's going on in her head, you know. And then when you start talking about being submissive and taking the back seat and being the wife, you have to wonder if Sierra even wants to be that. And I know she's a friend of Vanessa Bryant. And I mean, who knows, brother?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Who knows? You know. But I mean, like I said, I'm just basing it just on because, like, one of the things I've learned the hard way is a lot of times especially when it comes to women, you have to read between the lines. You know,
Yeah.
the old saying, "Actions speak louder than words." A lot of times, they'll display certain behavior. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I think you
Well,
really don't.
yep, yep. But also, you also got to know, as a man, be honest with you, brother,
Mm,
as a man, you need a woman in your life as you deal with women. Because if you don't have a woman in your life, you're going to have trouble with women. You're going to misread a lot of things. Your nature, your body's going to give you the wrong impression. So it's not good to do that.
yeah,
But there's nothing wrong with a man, even you going up to a woman and say, "Hey, I need you for one reason, to give me kids. And in exchange, I'll water and protect you."
hmm,
That's it. That's the deal. You give me kids, I'll give you fresh water, I'll change your water, and I'll protect you.
yeah,
And then you can stay in the I'll share a bedroom with you, and I'll put out fresh water.
hmm,
What more can they ask for?
yeah. A lot of people, a lot of people they want, a lot of people want it all. You know, the old saying, "Can't have your cake and eat it too." But a lot of people want that cake though still, and they want to enjoy it.
Disrespectful women get nothing.
Yeah. Well, in theory, shouldn't get anything, but it's not always the case.
Men let women disrespect them because they're weak.
Well, but you have to put things into context. Like, I mean, look at our society. We have the rule of law. You know what I'm saying?
The rule of law.
It's
Why would
true.
that? Why would that get in the way of anything? I said men let women disrespect them because they're weak. What does the rule of law have to do with that?
Okay, like, okay, for example, um, and don't get offended here, okay? But this is just an example purpose only. But let's say, you know, I'd walk in your face as a man. I'm a man. I walk in your face one day. You're at the bar or whatever. I'm drunk. I decide to pick a fight with you. I call you
Okay.
a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then I
Okay.
smack you. What are you
Okay.
gonna do?
I'm gonna defend myself.
You're gonna whoop my ass, right?
Well, yeah, well, we could put it like that, but no, you probably wouldn't be able to get the smack in. If you, I'm gonna automatically be alerted when you send the insult.
Okay, but let's just say I got it in anyway. You know what I mean? I just bam.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
After,
defend myself. Okay.
yeah,
Let's
fair enough.
keep going. Okay.
Okay, so now let's say I am a woman. I'm
Okay.
drunk.
Okay.
Walk up to you, the same scenario in the bar, and I call you a bitch ass nigga and I slap you. What are you gonna do?
Well, you defend yourself, but see, this is the assumption with the law.
Mm-hmm.
You actually can punch and defend yourself from a female, but with the law, it's
It's
the
tricky.
assumption. No, the assumption is was she truly a threat? And
Yeah.
then when you start talking about, especially with men, this is what we see. Look, we come on YouTube and we play these, and guys forget we still live in a beta male society.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's my point.
Even in a bar,
Mm-hmm.
if a now is this woman attractive? Is
Yeah.
she a is she, oh, she's an attractive woman.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time um defending myself because she smacks me and I do anything more than punch or push. I
Mm-hmm.
try to kick, the guys are gonna swarm me because our society protects women.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's just the nature of men. Well, that's anywhere.
Exactly. But that's my point. Is that with the rule of law? Because like I said, and even so, even regardless if she's attractive, ugly, doesn't matter. She's a woman. You know,
If she ugly,
you like her.
they're not gonna be that quick to protect her. In a
I mean,
bar, they ain't gonna be that. Nah.
I'm telling you, they will. And even so, like I said, you said the key word. You said the key word. If you know what I'm saying, you have to prove if she was a threat. You know what I'm saying? It's really
Well,
hard. Like I mean, you look at what happened to Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. You know,
uh,
Johnny
uh,
Depp had her on tape. You
okay.
know, man lost a finger. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Got attacked by her several times, and he's like, I lost a finger, and she's on tape saying, well, who's gonna believe you, Johnny? Me, a woman, or you, a man? Who's gonna believe? Who's gonna believe who? Well,
Yeah, but okay, but you're
I'm
painting a scenario that really women don't really attractive women are rarely in a bar by themselves. Do you understand men, right?
yeah.
Okay. Okay. What I'm saying is this. Okay. An attractive woman is going to get the attention of thirsty men.
Hmm.
A way to get that woman to quote unquote notice, potentially date, is to defend her if they feel she's threatened. So if we go to a Walmart, an attractive woman who gets assaulted by her boyfriend, right? A
Hmm.
bunch of guys, customers, are going to come to her defense. Even if she says, leave me alone, it's between me and him, they're going to become to her defense. Now, the
Yeah.
truth is, an unattractive woman, she is a woman, fewer people are going to intervene if she's unattractive because guys they don't see an end game in that. Okay, why? Other than the fact that it's a weaker person against a stronger person, you
Yeah.
know, they'll say, okay, that's not right because he's a man, she's a woman. So
Hmm.
out of that principle, I'll help. But when you add the component of attraction, that carries with it, I can slow this chick.
Hmm.
Let me jump into this because the end result is I can fuck on her. Let me
Yeah.
save her, and then maybe that'll raise my value with her, and she'll feel obligated to give me a sexual return, and that's a reality.
Yeah. I mean, you are correct. Like, yeah. I mean, there is special privileges. There is that pretty privilege. You know, as my sister likes to call it. There is that pretty privilege. But okay, let's take out the bar scenario. Live-in girlfriend or whatever. Like I said, domestic violence occurs. Something happens. Police get called. They show up. They assume you as a man are the instigator. Like I said, you have the rule of law that is just against men. So that's why we have no choice. But I mean, I don't want to use the term beta, but we got to tone down our aggression. You see what I'm saying? We have to tone it down. We can't be the strong dude because now that makes us look bad in certain scenarios. Like I said, case in point, Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. That dude lost his fucking career. He lost his
No,
career.
he's okay.
He lost Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, Hollywood wouldn't touch him, while Amber Heard was sitting up here playing victim. Luckily, he had recordings, but he didn't. He at first he didn't try to. At first he wasn't trying to. Put her out on blast. At first, he held on to the recording. It just got to a point she just kept playing victim, and she was lying her ass off.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, he releases the recordings. Now we got the truth.
Okay.
So, I mean, that right there, that just proves like, basically in our society, it's just like, okay, because we're men, we're bigger, we're stronger and stuff. You know what I'm saying? In the event of a conflict with a woman, we're kind of screwed. So that's why.
Not really. It just depends on the woman, and you don't have to. You don't have to get in conflicts with women.
No, you don't have to. But let's face it. It's bound to happen. I promise you.
No, look, brother. You leave them alone. Why would you be in a conflict with a woman?
You get with a woman. At first, maybe you ignore warning signs and things of that nature, or maybe there were no warning signs, but things just begin to change over the course of time, and you start making excuses.
No, you deal with women who want to be a part of your life, brother. Simple as that. What guys mess up is they keep dealing with women who just want to use them, and then they try to instead of them accepting that, which you can accept, they try to add other stuff to it.
Yeah.
Like this guy right here. Look, like this guy right here, like him. Look, all she really wanted was a baby, bro. You're a fitness instructor. She was 27. You was working out with her, and you decided to get her pregnant. Mm-hmm. She's not married to you.
Yeah.
She don't want to marry you, right? You're now trying to be her man. Once again, guys want what the woman don't want. He wants to be her man. Well, the reason she's dancing dirty with Usher is she doesn't have a man. The reason she's half naked is because she don't have a man. You think you're her man.
You're right.
You're not. You're just a concubine, bro. That's all you are. You're kept. You ain't no different than a rich man who has a piece of ass up in his penthouse. You ain't no different, but you want to make it into that.
Mm-hmm.
So the fool is you, brother. And that's what I'm saying. You got to just now, you know what the problem is? That he thinks it's more than that. If he would just accept, hey man, Kiki is out there. I ain't her man. I just had a baby with her. And the only reason I'm really here is to babysit. And I fuck her, but she don't want no more than that. That's all you gotta say is, hey, or he can say, hey, that ain't my wife. I ain't got no woman. Then he wouldn't be upset about it. What's there getting upset?
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Like I said, now in his case, he has the opposite situation Russell Wilson has now in his case because she makes more money. He just got to play the waiting game. Well, I don't know what state he lives in, but depending if they have alimony laws, not alimony, palimony, to where if you're with somebody a certain amount of years, all he has to do is just hang in there.
Okay. Well, okay, he can see his lawyers, but but that ain't what he wants, brother. He wants her. He wants her to be his woman, brother. Don't you see that?
Yeah. Did you put jizz in her mouth?
Huh?
Like the two pictures of her.
No, that's not, brother. That's
okay.
The white of her. That's the photography. That's her
Okay,
tongue.
I was
That's
about
her.
to say, bro. I was like, man, you.
That's her tongue, brother.
Okay, you. I was about to say you went hard.
Well, that's her. No, that's her tongue.
Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Good Lord, I
Yeah,
don't know how.
it just looked white, man. I was like,
Yeah.
man, what the hell is
Okay.
that?
No, that's. But all I know, it might be in her. I don't know. That's her mouth. She opened it. But at
Yeah,
the end of the day, he can't. What he wants is boyfriend treatment. He wants boyfriend respect, and he's not her boyfriend. He's her concubine. She is. He's a concubine. He's a kept man. That's all he is.
right.
So she'll never give him no type of exclusive or respect. Like when I'm out in public, I'm me being me. Why are you offended by that? We're not married. We just have a
Yeah,
baby together. That's what I'm saying. Real men accept that. Now, if that's what you're looking for, you go find a woman who's capable of doing that. Because we keep making this mistake, like people like Kiki. Who says Kiki Palmer can even be a good woman? Like, where you getting that she can even do that?
I'm
She's
not
a
saying.
thought, bro. She's a thought. She's gonna get open and shit at concerts by Usher. That's what she does.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I mean, I'm not saying she. You know,
Why do guys think these women? What makes you think these women don't want to go back to the room and get fucked? Why do guys think that's a bad thing? Maybe that's what she wants to do.
it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah, she's on vacation. She's with her friends. Usher gave me his number. Why? She's a single woman. Why can't she do that?
Yeah. Well, it goes back to what I said earlier.
She's bragging to her girlfriends. I met this guy. He was my fitness. He was getting me in shape, and I think he's attractive. I think he's fine, and I got him right now. He's my boy toy. He's at my house right now. Why do people? They don't want to put that past her. Why? Why men do it? She's doing it. She's just using him as a concubine. He's on Twitter trying to pretend to be he has some type of boyfriend status or he's some type of man,
Yeah.
a meaningful man in her life. And he's not.
Nope. And either way, just because she was with, I saw her with Usher. You know what I'm saying? If I was with her, I mean, we wouldn't be having sex no more. I know that. I
Okay.
wouldn't touch. I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole.
And you can't check a woman, you can't check a hoe if you ain't never checked her before.
Yeah. I mean, best thing to do, when dealing, with, you know, assuming like that, I don't really know her like that. So, but just assuming that she's how you describe her, um, the best thing to do is just, leave. That's the best thing to do. I wouldn't even try to check it. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
well, hey, it's on you though, man. You let a woman pay all the bills, you quit your job, you babysitting, and then she all around. You ain't with her. Where you going? You going California for the weekend? You got to shoot this commercial. You're gonna be in Houston for 2 weeks. She ain't inviting you. She telling you stay home, watch the kids. That ain't your woman, brother. See, that's where a lot of men, especially black men, they, they get caught up because they go and they wind up going to jail. They go get their. You ain't got no woman, bro. What you getting your pistol for? For what? That ain't your woman.
yeah.
Yeah, you ain't never had no woman. So you up here whining about the bitch did this and the bitch did that. Well, they ain't your bitch.
Yeah, well, like I say, I mean, even with us men, we have a hard time accepting accountability, for our own actions. Like, because, like I said, a lot of times women, they do give hints and, they communicate subliminally. So they give hints. It's just we as men, like women seek to disqualify, men seek to qualify. So she might have flaws, but we're going to try to. What are the good things she does? You know what I mean? And we're gonna try to justify trying to keep the relationship going. You know, that's what I think our problem is. You know, you just have to, you have to recognize the signs and say, okay, you know what, I'm moving on. You know, but we don't like to do that. But I think it's because you know, it's hard as men. It's harder for us to get sex.
Well, not really.
No, it is hard. Like
No, it's
CNN,
not. No, it's
well,
not. No, it's not. Not
CNN,
really. If you want,
CNN did
hold up, what you want, sex from the woman, or you want a woman?
I
It
think.
might be hard to get a woman, but it's not hard to get sex.
Well, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, like I said, I think most men, and I could be wrong, but I think most men, like I said, I mean, the only reason we probably want sex with women, you know what I mean? The reason we
Oh,
get
well, I
married,
hope so.
yeah. Well, the reason we get married, for example, because it has the
No,
connotation of
no.
uh, sex for
That's
the rest
one.
of our life.
Um. That's one benefit
Yeah,
of getting married. One benefit is a monogamous, maybe, or an open contract that says you want a monogamous. You and this person want to experience monogamy together. That's one
yeah.
benefit of the marriage, but
Hmm.
that ain't why you get married.
Well, I mean, I agree, but like it's like one of those things. It's one of those things that okay, instead of I don't know, I don't know you very well, sir, but you know, have you been to a bar? I mean, do you go to bars at all or nightclubs?
Hmm. Yes,
Okay,
I
I
do.
mean,
I've worked in
okay,
nightclubs. I've worked in strip clubs. I've worked with model agencies. I've worked with um, professional athletes. I've done things for them. So I've been in the military. I've been overseas. I've lived overseas.
yeah,
Yeah, I've been off the. I've lived. I have a life experience that is not even close to most people.
yeah,
Yeah, this hold on.
no,
Let's talk about this YouTube thing.
mhm.
Why you be going live on you? Man, I like the shit. I like it. So that's what I'm saying. They will play you be going live on YouTube. Why not?
Yeah,
Hold on. Why not? I worked hard. So I can do what a lot of other niggas can't. Okay. So I
right,
can because hey, I worked. I'm a grown man. I worked. I have a full life. I can do what other niggas can't.
hmm. No, I mean, no,
So
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Go ahead.
okay, I was just saying, but it's like, okay, when you talk to women in a nightclub or a bar, if you let's say you talk to 100 women, how many phone numbers do you think you get?
If the women find you attractive,
Hmm.
so hold up. The majority of the women you talk to find you attractive.
Yeah,
You talk to 100 women, and the more majority, you're gonna get about 75 numbers.
I would say maybe 50, but
Now you're gonna
assuming
get about 75 because
okay,
if the majority of the women you talk to find you attractive, you're gonna get the ones who find you attractive, but you're also gonna get a couple that don't they just like your delivery. They like the way you came up to them. And then
or the
a lot of times women want attention. If you go up to a woman and nobody's really trying to get a number, they'll just give it to you out of going through the routine. They just want to go through that motion. They like the fact that you're interested. Even though they don't necessarily find you attractive, if nobody's really fucking with them, they'll go through it.
okay. Well, I'll take your number of I'll take your number of 75. I think it's a bit high, but I'll take it anyway. So we'll say seven. Yeah, you get 75 numbers. Of that 75 numbers, how many of those numbers do you think are going to be real phone numbers? Because you got to remember, there's going to be someone they're going to give you a fake number.
We can drop down and say maybe 53, 54.
Okay, 53, 54. I'll take it. All right. Now, of that, we got 53, 54 real numbers, you know, but how many women are really, really interested in you? I'm talking. You're hitting them up. They're responding. They seem
Ooh,
eager.
I'd say 30.
30. Okay.
30
30.
really want 30 seriously want to go out.
Yeah, they want to go out. You know, but now of that 30, how many would you say are going to be using you as a foodie date, or maybe pay a
None.
bill?
None of those. None.
I disagree with that, but all right, we'll say
You can
none.
disagree all you want to. If you look, let me tell you something, brother. One of the main reasons guys struggle or don't get numbers because women don't find them attractive. Now,
Yeah.
I didn't say that they don't need to still talk to the women, but that
Hmm.
that tends to be a major part of why they don't want to fuck with the dude. Now,
Right.
he can make up for it by having money. He can make up for him by being a pleasant guy, but
Hmm.
that stuff wears off. The next day, the women sort of switch up. So
Yeah.
they might like you tonight when they sort of semi-drunk and you bought all her friends drinks and you was fun to be around, but then they sober up and they think about you and they look at your IG, they be like, ugh,
Hmm.
oh fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they don't take your number.
Okay. All right. So you said about 30. You said about 30 women interested in you. They're not using you for foodie dates and all this other stuff. But how many of them you think you're going to be able to smash though? Of that 30, how many are going? I'm sorry. How many are going to be down to smash you of that 30?
Well, we just different. I say 30, all 30.
All 30. Okay.
If
I'll,
you got
I,
if
I'm
you
thinking
talk
high.
if you talk to 100
Uh-huh.
and you got 75 and
Hmm.
54 solid numbers, IGs, social media platforms, you went and looked them up. You text you text 53 numbers,
Yeah.
picture of you, reference, I met you Saturday night. How you doing? With a picture of you so that to
Hmm.
refresh their memory. More than like you'll get about 30. They'll be like, what you doing? Then you can go into like, can we go out or what you are and then you got the time, you start squeezing them in.
Yeah. But
They'll say you'll get stuff like, I can't talk right now. I'm updating my OnlyFans, which is a woman telling you, oh, I got an OnlyFans.
yeah.
Yeah, go check me out on my OnlyFans.
Yep. Yep. You're gonna get them. You're gonna get those. But my point. But like the thing is though. So we started out. You you spoke to 100 women. We're down. Basically, you closed the deal, and this is and I used your numbers. But we close the deal 30% of the time. That's it. Out of 100, you said 30. That's only
Okay.
30%.
What about
Uh,
it?
you know,
What about
so
it?
well, that's my point.
That's
Like I
better
said,
than
I mean,
0%.
well, of course it is. 30 is better than zero, of course. But like I said, you're going down. You know what I'm saying? Like 30% is not a very good
Well,
success
you
rate.
only you only need one
Well,
though, bro.
yeah, no, I agree with you there. I mean, I agree with you there. But the thing is, with us as men, we got to talk to as many as we can. Because I mean, but that's why I said your numbers are kind of, in my opinion, are kind of high. Because the truth is, this is just my opinion, but we're probably going to get, we talked to 100 women. My opinion, I mean, depending on who you are, but we talked to 100 women. But and I'm speaking as an average guy here. But you talk to 100 women, and you're going to be lucky to get five. I mean, you know, what major city do you live close to? What's the major city?
Atlanta.
Atlanta, hot in Atlanta. How many strip clubs featuring female exotic dancers are in?
I think about 40 in Atlanta.
40. How many strip clubs featuring male dancers?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody does. You could probably count it on one hand, though, more than likely.
Women, they make a lot of money. So
Yeah, but my point is that sex was if sex was so easy, like you say, there wouldn't be 40 strip clubs in Atlanta. featuring female dancers. There wouldn't be 40 strip clubs. You know, uh, women wouldn't be on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you realize, like,
Money,
guys.
brother. A lot of women don't have money though. You're assuming that somehow um these women have money. A lot of women, that's all they have to sell is access to their body.
Well, but that's the thing. They don't have women don't have to pay for sex. Women don't have to pay for sex. You know what I'm
Some
saying?
women do have to pay for sex.
Yeah, if they're old, yeah, of course.
If they're old, if they're unattractive, if they can don't a lot of women, they might not even be unattractive, but the guys that like them, they don't like those guys. So those women go to male strip. They got it's called a review. They have an all male review, and they go to regular strip clubs. They'll come from St. Louis,
Yeah.
and they'll get on, especially with the internet. You see it on the internet. They'll be on Facebook. They'll be all over. They'll say, all male review will be here in your city, and the women spend money. Those men make a lot of money.
I mean, you're talking about widows and divorced women, but like a woman in her prime, in her 20s, she don't need to pay. She don't need to go to no male, a strip club featuring male dancers. All she has to do is
They
walk in the
do
bar.
go to
All she has to do is walk in
No,
the
they
bar.
don't. They do go. Young women do go to strip club, male strip clubs. Young women go to female strip. The young women probably
Yeah,
work
they
at the
go to
strip club.
female strip clubs. Yeah,
They probably
female strip
work at
clubs.
the strip club.
Yeah,
Look, this
female
comes.
strip clubs.
Okay. Do you think a young, beautiful woman gets the man she wants?
No, but my point is
Okay, a
that
lot of them. That's what I'm saying. You're forgetting that. Nobody said they couldn't get sex, especially for women.
yeah,
Sex for men matters like that. For women, it just don't matter. They can get sex anytime. So sex carries no value to them. So if they can't get the guy they want, they're just not happy. Just because they get fucked, that means nothing to a woman. They want a guy that they want
no, I got
to
that
come
part, but
into their life and be a part of their life. That's what they want. When they roll up that carpet, the slaw days are over. I'm with this guy. It's got to be a special guy. It's got to be the guy who touches her buttons. Just any old guy will not do. Now, with a lot of dudes, they'll accept any old chick. They'll get beaten down and they'll accept any old chick. Now, we know in this space, nobody dates. Everybody got dimes and everybody got beautiful women. We know that here. But the truth is, it's two different things. It's apples and oranges. You cannot a young 18-year-old black woman that's running track, right? She may have a crush on the football player. He may be off the market, but she literally may not be attracted to anybody else at that school. And she might seriously be like, damn, I don't like none of the guys but him, and he's off the market. That's why we just talked about the women that go down to the penal farm and sit there and take their clothes off, and they said, we got to check all your orifices, make sure you don't got nothing in there. And they sit there and they go sit in the lunchroom and they wait for 2 hours, and then they bring prison Bay, they bring him down in chains and they set him at the little stool, and she visits her man for 5 hours because that's the only guy that does it for her. All the guys in her DMs, they don't do it for her. The guys at her job, they don't do it for her.
I mean, like I said, that's true. But I mean, the point was about access to sex. Women can have. I mean, like I said, all they gotta do is walk in a bar and scream, "Who wants to f me?"
Well, women sell sex, but that women,
exactly, they sell it.
Well, they sell it because they want to sell it. They know they can get some money for it. They don't just walk into no bar and say no shit like that.
Well, of course not. But I'm just saying, if they, let's just pretend they did, you know,
Okay, okay.
like I said,
Stop,
they have
stop,
easier access.
stop, stop looking at women and men in the same classification. There's two different things.
No, I'm looking at them at two different classifications. Like I
Yeah.
said,
No, no, no.
okay,
For
you and
men,
me.
look, all of this stuff,
Hmm.
OnlyFans, strip clubs, nightclubs, all of that is for a man, for lonely men, thirsty
Hmm.
men to
Yeah.
spend money. It's not for, you said the male review. That's for women, fat chicks, chicks who are not happy with their man
Hmm.
to come. Now, you say, is there a lot of them? They do like a review. Like I said, I don't really know. I think there every now and then in places there pops up a male strip club
Hmm.
that is consistent, right? What I'm saying is that open 3 days a week or 4 days, like a female strip club. But they out here, you'd have to talk to the women because I'm just not that familiar with what they do. I do know there's a review, but I think a couple of years ago there was one out here.
Hmm.
One thing I do know, I'll tell you this, I do know about them. They don't do the gay thing. Now I can't speak on what they do other places,
Yeah.
but here, the guys here, they you don't guys cannot come in their club. The only people who can come in there is women.
Yeah.
You can't no if you're a guy, you cannot come with the women. You can those guys are real big on that. They don't do the gay thing. Even
Mm.
though I know guys are gonna call them gay, you gay, and they do. And you know what? Them guys fight. So if you want to see a fight, a lot of those male dancers and stuff, they do not from being in a club situation,
Hmm.
they put bed sheets up, they put up a bed, they put bed sheets up all over, and then the dudes will be dancing, and it's only women in the club. As a man, they don't even let men in the club, and those dudes who they look like boxers, they're in great shape.
Yeah.
Those dudes will beat the living stew out of somebody accusing them of being gay because they're real funny about that.
Right.
Yeah, so and they don't, like I said, they don't let men in there. So
But
gay men can't go. Not they can't go to those guys. I don't know where they go, but they can't go to those guys.
yeah, but it's still a numbers game. Like where I live at, for example, I think there's like, I don't know, there's 20 strip clubs featuring female exotic dancers, and there's only two, maybe three strip clubs in my city that feature male. I know there was three at one time, but I think one shut down. So now there's only two. But compare, I mean, it's like 10%. You know, like I said, my point is that um, if sex was so easy, I don't think there'd be these strip clubs. I don't think there would be women selling feet pics on OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah,
woman just got to sell
well,
pictures of her
hold on.
daily feet.
Feet pics is not sex. OnlyFans is not sex.
It's still kind of some people
No,
kind
it's
of,
not sex. No, that's not sex. You can go on Pornhub. Pornhub is free, right?
yeah.
Hold on. You know what? I'm going to go there right now. I bet you they're
But
in the billions. When they say
but
images, no, I'm just simply
don't do a
saying that
lot.
they've got how much content on Pornhub. You keep talking about OnlyFans.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to OnlyFans. You have to spend a nickel to see naked women or pornography. It's free. I'm looking at Pornhub right now. I just went straight to it.
Hmm.
Ah, I'd have to, you know what? Let me look it up. There's a woman having sex right here.
Hmm.
They got moms.
Yeah.
They got some dudes in the alley with a chick. Some chicks advertising their OnlyFans. Skinny beauty, rough. 5.7 million views. Um, what a guy you keep talking about? That's not sex.
I
That's
mean
not
that.
sex.
I mean,
Any guy who thinks masturbation is an alternative to sex has not had sex.
Yeah, but like I said, but that's still the point. Like I said, guys that masturbate
What?
or whatever,
That's
that's
not
you're right.
sex. That's
That's
not
not real
sex.
sex. You're
It's
correct. That's
not.
not real
Yeah.
sex.
Well, once
But
again, guys who have sex know that masturbation is not sex.
correct. But the thing is that like I said, why do you got all these dudes, beating their meat, so to speak? You know what I'm
Because they're horny.
saying? Drooling over exactly, but they don't have access to sex. That's what they have to
No, it's
do
not
because
because
they
they
don't
don't
have.
have access to sex. It's because they don't either want sex or, I mean, they're not able to. I mean, that's up to, look, brother. That's a weird question. I mean, look, when you say porn, why do people look at porn? There's a lot of reasons why people look at porn. It's not just sexual. Porn carries with it a lot of dynamics.
What?
Porn carries with it a lot of mental
Mhm.
situations. It's not what you think it is. A lot of people don't even look at it.
Mm. Well, I mean, it's like okay, but like I said, it wasn't just like the question wasn't why do people look at porn. What I'm saying is why uh, are women uh, more successful at porn? Is because like I said, there is a lack. I mean, because like I said, if you and I, if or I'm sorry, if men in general are having plenty of access to sex, the porn industry would be out of business. It
But
wouldn't be
what
what it
but
is.
what is the porn industry then? A bunch of men having access to sex. So what are you saying?
No, but those are the paid actors that have access to
But
sex.
they're men
It's not.
having access, they're men having access to sex.
Yeah, but those are a minority of men in the porn industry that are having access to sex. As a matter of fact, even since you brought that up, matter of fact, I mean,
Well
why do
then
you think?
well then how can you make a statement about porn if it's the minority? It's certainly the minority of women. It's not the majority of women. It might be more women in porn, but the amount of women are certainly not the majority of women. So those
Okay,
men are
mhm,
not going to have sex. See, you're talking about a group of men who are just not going to have sex, period. And the porn may be, something that they look at, but those men are not wanted by the women. So
mhm.
it doesn't matter what they do. So you can't turn around and put the porn has anything to do with that situation.
No, I mean you can. I mean, since we brought it up, um, why do you think female actresses make more than male porn actors?
Well, I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah, it's very true. They make a lot more, a lot more.
I don't know if that's true. I have to research that.
Yeah, there's a few good. There used to be a good documentary on Netflix.
No, I don't think that's true because like you said, it's a minority of men. The studs in porn, they fulfill a purpose, and a lot of men can't do that. A lot of men can't
I mean,
maintain, they don't have the stamina to do what those guys do. So I'm not even sure if that's true. Like I said, a lot of times it might be the men are
very
making
true.
more money now.
Nah, it's very true. Like I said, you got a few porn
Brother, brother,
documentaries out there.
brother, porn is for whoever want to watch it. Okay, you're a grown man.
I mean,
That's
I got
adult.
that
Hold up,
part.
that's adult entertainment. All right, but
Yes,
if you want to use it as some type of default because modern women are hard to fuck and stuff, that's your life. You don't you that's not what really is. It's look, it's there to make money. A strip club is there to make money. They don't give a
mm-hmm,
damn if you got 10 women at the house, no woman at the house. You got to pay to come in the club. You got to pay the dancers. You got to buy drinks.
mm-hmm.
That's a money making venture. That is not there for dudes to try to quote unquote substitute for whatever's going on in their life that's trying to make money.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, I
Now,
mean
hold
you're
up. You
absolutely
brought
right.
up the
It's a
male review.
distraction.
You said why is it that there's not as many men stripping as there are women?
No,
Because
I said male strip clubs. I said male
male
strip
strip
clubs.
okay, male strip clubs. Now um they make money when they come. They have one night, and when they're there, the women are there. The women are there giving them money. Women have birthday parties. Women have women have parties and support these men.
Yeah, like I said, in my
And
city, like
some of these men, as gigolos, they spend time with these women. They get paid for their time. Now,
yeah, some of them,
is it the same? No, women are a little bit different,
yeah,
but they
it's a
do
lot
make money.
different.
But they make money. They make
The,
money.
the numbers are way different.
What does
I
that got to
mean,
do
like
with anything, though?
it has
You can't.
a
It has nothing to do with
it just proves
anything.
my
That
point.
women, that there's not the same amount of strip clubs.
Correct.
What does that got to do with anything?
Okay, if it was easy for men to have sex,
What
right?
it is easy for men to have sex. You keep talking about
Okay.
sex.
No,
Sex. All
I'm
you got to
talking
do
about
is have some money, bro. You got some money?
no, I'm talking
Okay,
about
hold on. Let's
I'm
talk
talking about
about
what I'm paying
no,
for it.
no. Let's talk about let's discuss pornography, right? What do you think that's about? You think they like the dude because he's cute?
You said discuss what?
Pornography. You think they like the guy because he's cute? The male performers in porn are paid to do their job.
Yeah,
That's about money.
of course.
They,
But
if you hold up, if you right now as you sit there, if you could do what they do, they
mhm,
would pay you.
of course they would.
They would
But
pay you.
the thing is,
Not only that, would they pay you? They would present you to the actresses, and they will say, "Here's our male talent." And you know what
okay,
hold up, you know what they will give some, not all, some of the women. Well, a
mhm,
woman could look at you and say, "I know, I don't want to work with him," and they'll say,
mhm,
"Okay, well, here's another guy." Well, okay, well, let me bring that other guy up here, and that's how they do it.
mhm. Well, like I said, if I, you use me as an example. You said if I did porn, what I'm saying they'll pay me. I mean, you're correct. But the thing is, like, in order for me to make, you know, as a straight porn actor, I'm not going to make as much as say a female porn actress. I'm not going to make as
It
much.
depends
I don't,
on you. It depends on how good you are.
no, it doesn't.
It's
It
no,
doesn't matter.
it does. You bullshit.
Yeah, you got to watch some of these documentaries, man.
I don't
But
have to
yeah,
watch any of them. If you are
no,
very
you don't
good,
have to. You
you
don't
will
want
get
to.
paid quite a bit.
No, I mean, but it is a true statistic that male porn actors are paid less than their female counterparts. The
To a
only
certain
way,
degree. Hold on, because the men want to see the women. But if you are a
yeah,
stud, if you're a
exactly.
studsman, no, brother, if you're a stud,
Hmm.
look, no man is paying to look, bro. Listen, brother, if you are studying chicks out, the company sees you're very good. The women want to deal. You're gonna make a lot of money. You're gonna get more than $200. You're gonna get right up there with what they're making. You're gonna make quite a bit of money dealing with those women.
I mean, yeah, there's a small handful. You know,
Most men can't perform like that, man. Are you joking?
no,
You
I'm not joking at
hold up. You
all.
think that shit easy?
No, I never said it was.
Okay, that shit is not easy. And that shit carries with it a mental dynamic. Suppressing
Yeah,
a
but
lot of your fucking going in there fucking all them chicks and stop. That's not the norm. That's not how men live, bro. Look
I
at your
mean,
boy Ron Jeremy. He just got out of prison talking about he's demented. They granted him his case. Say he's fucking demented now.
mhm.
Dementia. They say
Well,
he can't stand trial because he's demented. Man, that shit is not, brother. That shit is taxing. You're saying it from a perspective that you're not sexually active. You don't know what that shit is. That shit is taxing. It's not what you think it is.
no, I never said it was a great thing or whatever. I never said that.
That shit
I
takes a
don't.
toll. That shit takes a toll on a man.
Of course it does. But all I was saying is that a male porn actor does not make as much as a female. Now, the ones that do gay porn, the gay male porn actors, yeah, they make more money
Well,
because there's
but they're
more
gay. That's for the gay
risky
community.
things.
Well, they're gay men. They're performing for gay men.
Correct.
Well, they have an
Like,
audience. What are you talking about? They have an audience.
yeah, That's why they make more money.
They have a demographic. That demographic, they serve that. When you talk about heterosexual, the emphasis is on the woman, brother. We're heterosexual. We're men.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't the women? Why wouldn't the women make more money?
Well, earlier you just said that they wouldn't. You said it's about the same. That's what you said earlier.
Okay, brother. When you there are actors who have their own lane in the sense. I get what you're saying. You have male talent, okay? Okay, you got that?
Yeah.
Okay, you can be male talent. I can be male talent. Male talent is, hey, we got a gangbang. We need a couple of guys to come up here. Who's available? Okay, we got this chick right here. We need 5 guys. Don't matter. You're male talent. You get paid. They give her 800. They give all the guys 200. Okay, here's two. It averages out. They paid, how much was the talent paid? We paid 800 to the girl. We paid each stud 200, right? So eight really, but each guy, right? That's what you're going by. But what I'm saying, there are guys who created an image and a name for themselves, where just like the women, they've created it, so they're gonna make more money. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna make more money when they go to, when you talk about the AVN awards. When they go to the AVN awards, they're walked around just like the women.
Yeah, but like I said, it's just a concept. The point is that the reason being women make more money is because there is a larger demographic of sexless dudes. You know, versus.
No, that's another thing too. Why you think the only people looking at porn are dudes not fucking?
No, I'm sorry. Say that again.
You think the only group of men that look at porn are dudes who are not sexually active?
For the most part, yes.
No, it's not, man. People incorporate pornography in that's normal sexual lives.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure
could be laid up. You could be laid up with your girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you could be like throwing a porn tape to get y'all get in the mood. Y'all fuck looking at the porn tape.
Yeah.
You can film yourself.
I mean,
you can film you and your girl and then put it on the screen, and y'all have sex looking at each other.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is correct. That you do have couples that like to spice up things in the bedroom. But let's face it. I mean, there is a reason. Just like we brought up strip clubs, we brought up
strip clubs make money.
Yeah.
See, no. The way you're saying stuff, you're saying it like it's there to satisfy thirsty dudes. Actually, it's not. It's there to make money.
Well, of course it's there to make money, but how do they make money? Thirsty dudes.
But you could be married and be thirsty.
Correct. But you're still a thirsty dude.
There's a lot of thirsty dudes. The I-40 killer, when they caught him, he had 5 women in his trunk. He probably killed about 50 women. Prostitutes. He was not throwing them out of his trunk. When they caught him, he had 5 women in his trunk. He had 5 women. Yet he was still out. He was still out on the highway. He still was coming off the highway, picking women up, taking them to hotel rooms, strangling them. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He had 5 dead ones in his trunk. What I'm saying is he had women in his trunk.
Yeah.
But he was still looking for more. So it's deeper than you think. What you're trying to say, I get it. You're saying a lot of that incel talking point stuff. I know where they're coming from, but it's deeper than that. It's like you're playing on a man's psyche in the sense that they're making you insatiable and they're making you thirsty because they're trying to generate a cash flow from you. And it's not even a lack of women. It's just you thirsty and your thirst cannot be quenched, which gives them opportunity to get into your bag. You've had plenty of dudes. There are plenty of dudes who get married and they find out in the marriage they're addicted to porn. Because they never thought they were until they get in a stable relationship and they figure out they smashed their chick and that chick looks up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and there that man is on the computer jacking off. And she's right there in bed. And next thing you know, both of them are going to therapy, and he doesn't realize he's a hook to her. It's porn is not what you think. You're looking at porn as if it's a sexual release. It's not. It's dopamine, it's mental, it's not even sex. It's just like smoking weed. It's like you hooked on drugs.
Yeah.
I get it. You think it's, oh, he's thirsty, he's jacking off.
Yeah.
No, it's like drugs. It's
Well,
mental.
like,
It's got nothing to, and if you ever been with a woman in a relationship and you look at porn, you see it's a tremendous difference.
mm,
And when those emotions are awakened in you, you see how far you drifted away. You really drifted away because women are women. They're more than slaw, and you
right.
have to deal with that woman. That's what I keep telling these guys. They keep talking about going. I've been overseas. They keep telling me they're going overseas. I keep telling you, well, and that's even more commitment because they don't speak the language. You bring them here, they're going to
Yep.
even take more of your time.
Mm-hmm.
And like we talk about Usher, I'm glad my chick went to Usher concert. I don't care that he came and flirted with her, and she's, are you happy? You know what? That's my woman. You know, Usher ain't thinking. This is another thing. Usher ain't thinking about this bitch. I'm saying in the back of my head, oh, you took a picture with him and he hugged you. I'm in my mind. I'm saying Usher ain't thinking about you, bitch. You must be, yeah, you out your fucking mind.
Okay.
You're like, why would I get upset about some shit like that?
All right. Fair enough. But, but like I said, all I'm saying is it's just it's the numbers, man. That's all I'm saying. It's just the numbers. Like I said, if that was the case, like I said, then
they have look, bro, porn is porn, bro.
Yeah, I get that. But like I said, I tell you what. You have any female friends or whatever?
Yeah.
Why don't you do an experiment?
They look at porn.
No, not looking at porn.
Well, no, they look at porn.
Okay, fair enough. They look at porn. Okay, I'll take your word for that. But
what they do?
Do an experiment. Do an experiment where you and a friend do an OnlyFans account, and I want you to see who makes more money selling feet pics. You or her?
Well, I'm not going to do one, but I got what you're saying. Well, my feet, I would. They always see my feet. Even
Yeah,
feet people would no one see. Now I'm being for real, but now,
yeah,
brother, if you want to, I mean, women. If you're a freaky dude, there's a lot of people who have kinks. That's a kink.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, your female friend will outsell you like 10, maybe 20.
How that means? And what is that supposed to mean?
That means that there are a lot of thirsty, sexless dudes out here.
Well, no, that's a kink. I don't even know if that's sex. A dude who wants to. A dude who wants to.
I didn't want to tell
a guy who wants to pound off the feet pics. Would you consider that sex?
That's
no. A kink. Hold up, that's a kink. So, say he gets married, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say his wife has just average feet. Do you think he's going to lose his thirst for that desire for that kink? He's not. Look, brother. So it's that's up to you as a man, as a grown man. You have to know. You have to have limits in your life. You have to know that as a grown man, you have to say, "Hey, look, I don't have a woman, but I'm not gonna get sucked into this black hole of porn."
Yeah, porn, strip clubs.
Yeah. There you go. You said no. You said, "Hey, man, I went to the joint." Yeah, you take 2 steps back. You said, "I was at the joint last night. I'm done with this shit. Them hoes in there just raking in money. I watched the dude coming in and throw $3,000 on the stage. He can have that shit." You walk away. You get up. You say, "I'm done with that." And you 6 months later, you say, "Man, I don't look at no porn. I don't go to no strip clubs." You start talking to these women just like that. Say, "Hey, this is what I want. I'm a regular dude. I'm looking for a good woman." If they want to be
Yeah.
city girls, wait a minute. If they want to be city girls, if they want to shake and stuff, you say, well, hey, look, I ain't got no problem with that, but that's not what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
And then you tell your boys, you say, hey, man, actually, I am looking for the little library girl. I am looking for these chicks who's done with that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how you approach this stuff. But as a man, men who get sucked in that, it don't work out for them.
Exactly. You're right. But the problem is that men aren't doing that. Otherwise, these places would be shut down. There wouldn't be as many female strip clubs. There might be one or two, but there wouldn't be as many. Men aren't doing that. That's the issue, and that's because, like I said, you've got a lot of dudes that they're having a hard time. Matter of fact, just to prove my point, it even reached CNN. CNN even reported this. It sounded like a red pill talking point on CNN, where they said 2 out of 3 men in the United States are single.
They don't have to be.
2 out of 3, but they are.
If they're doing what they're supposed to, they won't be. Have you seen women? But let me tell you something. And I agree with CNN. I don't disagree with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a dude who's on his purpose, a dude who's in the gym, I'm serious. If you in the gym, if you got your money together, I'm not even talking about being rich. I'm just saying you're not frivolous with your money.
Mm-hmm.
You grooming yourself. You having fresh haircuts. You got your glasses together. You take care of yourself. You have a good conversation with normal people.
Yeah.
You're not going to struggle with females. Now, will you make the wrong decision with females? Yeah, you could do that. You can choose the wrong women. But as struggling, you're not going to struggle with women. Guys who struggle with women, like you crawl into the porn world, you beating off, you looking at feet. Now they got you looking at cleavage.
Yeah.
Now you like old chicks, old bitches and stuff. Yeah, you're going to be fucked up. So when you start talking to women, that stuff's going to come out. And hold up, unless they're freaky women, they're not going to be able to understand what you're talking about. When you start telling regular chicks, well, I like feet, you're going to run them away. Now, freak chick, a stripper, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of women wouldn't fuck with you because you smoke, bruh. They look at that as unhealthy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so just off of that, I'm just saying, you just, hold up, they said shit. They sitting across the table, you start smoking. They said, nah, I ain't calling that guy back. You don't know why. Hold up, you don't know why. You run around talking about hypergamy and shit. No, it's because you smoke.
No, I wasn't. Well, when I was saying that, I wasn't mentioning about myself. I was just saying just in general. But yes, you are correct.
Men and women want the best choice. Look, brother, at the end of the day, why do men want to be losers with women?
I don't think any man wants to be a loser with women.
Okay, well then you got to do the things necessary so that you win with them, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let me ask you.
Hold up. I eat smoking. You get rid of that. You get off. You don't smoke.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me ask you a question. What's the average salary for a man these days? What's the average salary?
About 40,000 for a black man. 40. About 40.
Okay, it's actually a little higher, but we'll take 40. Let's take 40.
I know it's, but we're gonna hold it at 40. Let's hold it at 40.
Yeah.
I think it's like 48 for almost 50, but I know they don't make 50 out here. I know they don't make that. I've seen the cars they drive. They ain't making no $50,000 a year. They driving buckets.
Yeah, I remember those days. But yeah, so like I said, I mean, at that point, you got people that making 40 to 50K. They're not, you know what I'm saying, they're just average at best. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman, what you just said it earlier.
No, money wise, yeah,
but women
are a lot of it's a lot of women out here.
I know there's a lot of women.
Okay.
But they're all chasing the higher value dudes.
No, Keke Palmer, right? And this is makeup. You should see her without the makeup. This is makeup
Hmm.
because Kiki Palmer does not look good without makeup. But
I'm sure
this
she
is
does.
this well, she don't, bro. So this is her with makeup, right? And we also talking about she's a goddamn millionaire. So
Hmm.
she's going to have a makeup artist who is good, damn near like a painter, right? Can paint portraits. So this is her with makeup. Kiki's worth about 5 million. She's 29, a black woman. How many black women you think in America are worth $5 fucking million?
Less than 1%.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So you can't even. She is a completely different type of person on its own. This dude right here is trying to hold her down. Well, he's not her boyfriend. He's not her
Yeah.
man. He's her concubine. He might not like that, but that's the truth. That's why she doesn't listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
He literally works for her. That's what he
Yeah.
does. What does he do? He provides slaw. Okay.
Yeah.
And when she finally finds a man she really wants, maybe she'll put her clothes on and maybe she'll stop fucking freaking off with these other celebrities. But it's the reason they're not married. And I say it's her, not him. Now
Yeah, it
you
is.
bu-
I mean, she.
now you brought up men, right? Women and men.
Mhm.
Women are a commodity. Men work their ass off so that
Mhm.
they can provide, have a family via a woman. We see that with Russell Wilson.
Mhm.
He got him a baby mama. He helps people. She comes and they're together, but she has a lot of flaws. A lot.
Oh yeah, a ton. Like I said, as a matter of fact, I gamble with you too. I say they're getting divorced in 2 years, or she's going to at least file for divorce within the next 2 years. You know, I
No,
put
she
the money
don't.
on
He says Kiki looks good without makeup. No, she don't.
that. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never seen her without makeup, but you know, it's just like I said. But it's just one of those
Okay,
things.
okay, okay, okay. Dating, right? Dating is about what you present to the
Mhm.
dating market. It's about you.
Yep.
Okay? Okay?
Absolutely.
So when you look in the mirror, right?
Mhm.
What do you look like? Do you put on a hat? If you
Me,
funny look,
no.
if wait a minute. If you funny looking, you can use that to your advantage.
Mhm.
Buy you some glasses,
Mhm.
right? Conversation. If you know you're dealing with thoughts and hood rats, you don't talk war and peace with them.
Mhm.
You go in there just with basic shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go up to her and say, "Hey, where you get that purse at?" Now you got to be careful because it got to be a real purse because they might think you hating. But
Mhm.
you go up to say you see a chick, she got a nice shape.
Mhm.
Now this is what you have to have your shit together in the sense you're dressed appropriate, you're
Mhm.
groomed, right? You go up to her and say, "Excuse me, where you get that purse?" And then she says, "Huh?" You said, "Where you get that purse?" I'm my girl, right? I was gonna get her a gift, and I know she would love that. I'm trying to get that. Where you get that? And she says something like, "Oh, I bought it at the Louis store." You know, you open up with her. So now this is a woman that you're attracted to, right?
Mhm.
You start giving her compliments on her, not her appearance, but her clothing, right?
Mhm.
So where you get those shoes? Damn, you got a nice style. I ain't trying. Look, don't get me fucked up, but you just put together. You
Mhm.
did this? And she'll giggle and say, "Yeah, I put this together." Say,
Yeah.
damn, you need to be a fashion designer. Damn, you know how to put shit together. And then you open yourself up. I'm saying you go into the game like that with good conversation. You don't go in the game talking war and peace. Hey, I think Putin should pull out. I think what's going on in the Ukraine. You don't talk to hood rats and hood shit. I think Putin is making a mistake. Or I think the Ukraine. I think it's why. That's not what
You're
they're
right.
into. You go
No,
in there
I'm with
talking about with lipstick and shit like that. Say, "Ooh, that what shade is that?" God damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I gotta send this picture of my girlfriend. She is so jealous. She gonna be so jealous of you. You just got everything together. You slide her out of that crowd away from the mother hole, and that's when you go in for the number.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's a game, brother. You got to play the game.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
It's not about just pounding off, looking at feet.
Well, I mean, I'm
It's
aware of
about
that.
hollering at the bitch.
I mean, I'm aware of that, but all I'm saying is that, like I said, I mean, numbers just don't lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if these dudes, just like you said, you got to be hollering at these women. But what's going on is like a lot of these dudes, they're
Them dudes
either
ain't
up and up.
they ain't ready for. If you like feet, you ain't looking for no woman, bro.
No, sometimes it's just desperation, man. Sometimes it's desperation. Like I said, now me, no, I'm
If
not a
you
foot
if
fetish.
you a foot nigga,
No,
you
I'm
ain't
not.
looking for no woman.
Nah, I ain't no foot nigger.
Women
Yeah.
come with feet,
Hmm.
hands, responsibilities. So if you just want a set of feet, what you can do, you're a grown man, you can do what you want.
Hmm.
But you got to admit you ain't in the market looking for women. That's all you say. Say, hey man, right now I'm taking a little time off. I ain't been trying to date. You got
Hmm.
a pack of feet. You got a whole folder full of feet. You pounding off to you jacking off.
Yeah.
And then this is another thing what you got to do. When you start dating, you got to take those feet off the computer because your girl might. You got Misha Mark, you dating Mish. Mish can't. You don't let Mish look in there and see a folder full of feet. She gonna be like, what the hell? Don't try to put it on nobody else. Don't try to say that's my nigga. Say, why is it on your computer?
You're right.
How you gonna
Yeah.
get out of that? How are
I
you gonna
don't.
get out of that? She's in your folder, your feet folder.
Well, I don't have a foot folder, so. But if I did, I don't even think there is a way of getting out. If it's on your computer, I mean, come on, you can't. I mean, you can lie if you want to, but you only fooling yourself. You know what I mean?
At the end of the day, brother, oh, you
At the end of the
guys
day,
overcomplicate this stuff, man. You talking about why me money, man. A lot of that stuff is money. As far as women, I
mm,
know athletes. I know. First of all, I'm not a rich man, but I know dudes who are multimillionaires. Bro, let me tell you something.
mm,
Sisterhood, I seen so many. Let me tell you something. I seen this out of my own eyes.
uh-huh,
Guy, he was a multimillionaire. He wanted young women.
mm-hmm,
So we was like, okay. So just like the shot heard around the world, we put the word out. Hey, we got an athlete. Here he is. He like to date young women. So women start to come to. We put the ad out. They start answering the ad. And let me tell you something. I was surprised at the women who answered. A lot of those women were college chicks. A lot of those chicks were good girls. It wasn't even that many hoes in the response. And sure enough, because he had money and he was very generous. He paid well. He paid up front, and they it was fair exchange or whatever. So he and also he got married. Now hold up, this is the thing. When guys say it's hard to get women, I agree, women, but sex, it's not hard to get sex. He proved that.
right. Well, he had money. Think about the average guy making 40,
But,
50,000.
but what I'm saying, he had plenty of women though.
Yeah, because he had money, of course.
Well, there you go then. Don't say women are hard, say making money's hard.
Well, of course, making money is hard, but I'm just saying. Again, put yourself in the shoes of an average
Why do
guy.
you feel that women owe you sex if you don't have any money?
They don't. I don't. I never said
Well,
that.
then what's the problem? There's no complaint then, right?
Well, I never said there is a problem. What I said
You
is
can't get
that
hold up. You can't get a Wendy's if you don't have monies, right? It smells good, and you're hungry.
hmm
You're walking, it smells good. You hit at your restaurant, you smell that food cooking. You walk up to the window and you say, "I would like a Dave's double."
hmm
They say, "Okay, we need $8." You
yeah,
say, "Well, I don't have any money." They say,
then you
"Well,
ain't getting your
we're
daily
not going to
double.
give you this hammer." Or why do you look at? I'm saying if you're an unattractive man or you know women don't find you attractive, why do you have a problem with women saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna fuck with you if you ain't giving me nothing"? Why do we take that as an insult?
Well, I never said it was an insult.
Okay, well then what do you? Okay, what's the point?
The point is, you mentioned a scenario where this friend of yours had plenty of money. All I was saying was, yeah, of course he's going to have access to women. He has resources. Okay, he has resources, which means that he's more high value. What I'm saying is, you pick the average guy that doesn't have those same resources. You know, and like I said, he's going to be. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm like I said, I'm taking my feelings out of it, my emotions out of it, and just speaking just the fact. You know, the truth is,
If you're a man in America and you have
mhm,
some money, you can get sex. Now,
correct.
when you say a woman, right?
hmm
A woman like who cares about you, who has your kids, a relationship, I would agree that's not easy. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
Okay.
just saying.
No,
Uh,
no, but
of an average,
you said sex.
yes, I'm saying for an average guy though.
No, it's not hard for an average guy.
I disagree with that.
No, you're not trying. See, no, you're not trying.
Well, I'm not speaking about myself
I
here. I'm just
got you. I'm
speaking.
saying those men are not trying. They can get sex. I disagree. Sex is very easy to get. You can get sex just like you get a pizza. You know what stops me from what is preventing me from right now from ordering a pizza? The goddamn restaurant's closed. How am
Yeah.
I gonna get it if they're closed?
hmm
It's 8 o'clock in the morning. They're not open. But
Well, like I.
hold up. There are women out there who will come to they will meet my needs.
Yeah.
Sexually, they want to be compensated. Now, this is the problem with that for me. And hold up, and you. Now, me, I'm not a trick, okay? I'm
hmm
sorry, bro. I'm a real nigga. I'm
Right.
gonna mac at the bitch. I'm at the bitch. I'm gonna holler at the bitch. I'm at the bitch, okay? I know what they're about.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock the bitch. I'm gonna fuck on the bitch. Now,
I'll
you
take your
niggas
word
not
for
hold up. You're not coming from my perspective. I get that's my perspective. But
it.
what I would say to you niggas, and I personally think this is why Kevin did lead with your wallet. He just gave up on you niggas, not on men, but on some of you niggas because you niggas simps. And he's like, just lead with your wallet because you niggas don't want to listen.
hmm
So just get a bitch money. Now, I personally know I wouldn't do that.
hmm
But for a lot of dudes, I guess. And look, I would tell a dude who feels like he has no access and women don't like him and they're hypergamous, I would say work on your money, bro. I would have to say, yeah, just get your money up
Yeah,
and
I agree with that.
pay and just pay for it. Hold up,
Well,
make sure you
well, I don't agree. I don't
make
agree with the second part, but
no, get you a condom, get you a box of condoms, and get you about 4 women and find one, and then just make sure you you protect yourself, and then just deal with her, and you get all the sex you want.
yeah.
If you want her to
Well,
put on some shoes, you're a feet nigga. You can buy her the shoes. She'll wear the shoes for you, man. Take you some pictures, some videos, throw it on your computer, put it in your foot folder.
hmm
Yeah, you go.
well,
What you talking about? We don't live forever, bro.
well, I mean,
When you
listen,
pass away, your people look at your computer and they say he was a freaky nigga. Look at that.
yep.
Look at that. He got 2,000 feet. He in there looking at the feet of the bitch,
hmm
jacking off.
hmm
Yeah, they could put that on your. What I would do if I was your fam, I would take a flash drive. I put that foot folder and I put that
Yeah.
on top of your coffin. Here lies, yeah, here lies a dead man. May his feet. I'll put you. I'll put that in the coffin. You taking that with you? I said, well, he got to take this with him wherever he
Mm-hmm.
winds up in the other world. Let's give him his feet. Let's give him his feet folder. At least he ain't going alone. A footy nigga.
Mm. Yeah, like I said, I mean, what you had asked me earlier, you know, so what I was talking about, like I said, I'm just speaking of the numbers. That's that's simply it. Like I said, you know, if what you're saying is true, like I said,
It is.
okay, but again, like why in my city is there like 20 strip clubs featuring female dancers versus 2 featuring male dancers? If
Why do
that
you?
was
Okay, but okay. And look, brother, we get it. We don't have no problem with you, but why would you care?
it's not that I care.
Yeah, that don't even matter.
I'm just speaking, you know, numbers. Like I said, it just proves my argument.
It's 20 strip clubs. What about it? There's a lot of
It
holes
just
out there. What about it?
it proves my argument.
No, what it means you got to get your shit together. That's where you don't want to go.
Of course not. I'm not talking about me. I'm just saying you wouldn't have, because think about it now. You wouldn't have 20. I mean, obviously there is a demand, right? There is a
It's
demand.
always gonna be thirsty dudes, bro. That's forever
Thank you.
and a day.
Thank you.
On that submarine, you know, that submarine that imploded,
Hmm.
it was, I think, 6 people.
Hmm.
About 2 of them dudes was thirsty.
I wouldn't
Thirsty than
know.
a motherfucker. So it's
Well,
always gonna be thirsty dudes. They took that shit to the Titanic, a thirst.
hmm
Couple of them goddamn fish was biting. They said, this motherfucker thirsty as fuck. Like salty. They're like, God damn, he's salty. They spit him out and they went to the next passenger. They said, okay, he cool, right? This one right here, he good.
yeah.
So it's gonna be thirsty men, brother. What are you talking about?
I'm aware of that.
You got to
But
control yourself. The way you defeat that is you control yourself. You have your shit together. You deal with the nightclubs. You deal with the social dynamics where it's got nothing to do with no strip club. You deal with women with porn. That it's nothing. I've talked to plenty of porn stars. Nothing
Mhm.
sexual about our conversation. Good people. I personally don't have no problem with them. Also, I throw them off because they think I'm not thirsty.
Mhm.
Good, they're smart, good people.
Yeah.
Salt of the earth.
Mhm. But you know, like I said, all I'm saying is, like I said, if there wasn't thirsty dudes, these places would not exist. There would be a lot fewer of them.
Some women
You know?
like thirsty dudes, though. A lot of
I
women,
think,
a lot of women want to be freaky, bro.
yeah, a lot of women want to get freaky, but and you said it earlier, they want the right dude though. You see what I'm saying?
Well, they do. You're right, but but he won't do. He won't act right.
Yeah,
That
that's the
strip.
problem.
Hold on. No. That stripper
Hmm.
that you see going in the back room, right?
Hmm.
She got a man at the house, right?
Yeah.
He won't come to the strip club, right? But you know what? She gets off. She gets off on the thirsty customers. She don't want to be with him,
Yeah.
but she likes, flicking her bean to these random thirsty dudes. She likes that. That shit gets her body shaking. She's in the dressing room, shaking off.
I mean,
No, they do, but hold up, they don't want to be with that man.
no, I'm not saying they do, but like I said, a lot of times, you know, as a matter of fact, you got women in the chat. You know, you can ask them a lot. I mean, would a lot of them want, you know, these random dudes touching them all damn day?
A
'Cause
lot
you
of
ever
them
notice?
do.
No, a lot of them got. You ever notice a lot of them
A lot of them
drink a lot?
do.
You ever notice a lot of them drink a lot? Why do you think that is? Or they're hooked on drugs? They're escaping.
Well, anybody can get hooked on drugs, though.
Yeah, but why do you? Anybody, no matter who you are, male, female, doesn't matter. You're trying to escape something.
Well, you're
There's
trying to get
something.
pleasure. You're trying to get a created pleasure. It doesn't change anything.
No, you're trying to escape. You know, like one of my golden rules, I would never date a woman that drink Hennessy. You know,
Why Hennessy?
man.
What
Look,
about Douce?
I don't even know what Douce is.
Okay.
I quit hard liquor years
Yeah,
ago, but
yeah, brother. You got. Well, you don't have to worry about it because you and I dating now anyhow, right?
nope.
Yeah, Hennessy. What difference does it make?
Well, because like Hennessy, yeah, that's
The
usually the
chick in the
sign
chat
somebody
just
got
said
popped.
500. She said 500. She give you some box.
Hey, I'll take it.
Okay, there you go. Oh, he said sold. He said $500 holler sold. There you go, man. A
That might
lot of
be it.
you,
Dude.
a
Is
lot
that
of
a
you,
dude?
a lot of you niggas need to accept y'all ugly ass niggas, man, and just break bread. And like I said, I think sort of Kevin sort of leaned toward that when he said leave with your wallet, because he probably looked at you niggas and was like, you need to pay for it.
Yeah.
You gotta have a conversation, bro. You gotta have game. You gotta have
How,
confidence too. You gotta have confidence.
how, how is she said the Hennessy comment sounded racist. How is that racist?
Yeah, Hennessy is white folks, ain't it?
Nah, black folks drink that.
No.
Well,
Hennessy is made by. I
yeah.
think that's Louis Vuitton, ain't it? That's LV, right?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
LV's got like 300 brands. I think Hennessy is one of his brands. That's a white man. That's like second richest man in the world.
Yeah.
That's one of his brands. Hennessy.
Okay.
That's crazy. She said that's racist.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how's that? How's that racist? Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
No, you just gotta have confidence, man. When you don't have confidence and you weird looking, bitches ain't gonna fuck you.
Oh yeah. No, I mean I agree with that 100%.
Yeah. You don't know how to buy your glass, you like a bug and shit, bitches ain't gonna fuck you.
Yeah. No, I agree with that 100%, man. You know, I
When,
mean,
when when you come home with 3 women and it's you and your boy, if
mhm.
you sort of weird acting and stuff, they gonna give him, he gonna fuck all 3, you gonna fuck none, and they don't care that they hurt your feeling. You gonna have to eat that as a man and take that to your grave. That because you was weird and funny looking, bitches wouldn't fuck you. And that's when dudes start to understand it's about you, not the bitch. What are you trying to what are you? Who are
Mhm.
you? You agree with that? It's about you, not the bitch.
Okay.
You agree?
I mean, yeah. You know, I can't disagree with that.
Let me hear
But
you say that. Hold on. Let me hear you say not the bitch. I want to see how it sounds coming from you.
well, I just don't want to say it.
Why?
But I just don't.
No, that's how you got to deal with these females, brother. It's got to come out like water. It's got to just flow out.
Yeah. No, I
It's
understand.
about
I understand
you.
that.
It's about you, not the bitch. Say
Hmm.
that.
Okay, it's about you and not the bitch.
But you ain't saying you scared to say the bitch.
Okay,
You got to say it, brother.
all right, it's about you and not the bitch.
There you go. Keep saying it. Do it again.
Well, that's twice now.
No, no, you got to get used to saying it. It's about
Okay,
you, not the bitch.
okay, it's about you and not the bitch.
There you go.
All
Now
right,
work. I would say that 100 times every day for the next 2 weeks.
okay,
So it just flicks off. It's
okay,
about you, not the bitch.
okay.
Say it again.
God damn it, I just did it 3 times.
Say it again, brother.
It's about you and not the bitch.
There you go. Say it with a little flow, though. You're not, you too. It's about you, not the bitch. Say it like that.
It's about you and not the bitch.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Misha said, say it like you mean it. So you got Misha. Look, Cam back up, brother.
Yes, sir.
Hold up. You got Misha looking at all the women. The women like you, bro, but you just a sort of a nerdy dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you got to say that. It's
Mm,
about you, not the bitch.
okay.
Say it.
I done said it 4 or 5 times.
Why are you sniggling and stuff? You're a grown ass man, man. Say it. Why you ashamed to say it?
It's not that I'm ashamed. I mean, well, I've been saying this.
Say
I
it,
said it
brother.
4 or 5 times. All right, it's about you and not the bitch.
There you go. You got to lose that little nerd thing because a lot of the women, I think they're attracted to you, but you're such a weird. You're like a nerd dude. You're like a Dungeons and Dragon type dude.
You know, I've heard that. You're not the first person to tell me that actually. But no, I'm not a Dungeons and Dragons guy. Never played it.
It's about you, not the bitch.
Okay.
No, stay with that. Say it again.
Oh, damn it. It's about you and not the bitch.
There you go. There you go. So when you think about your life and everything, and strip clubs say it's about you, not the bitch.
Yeah.
When you're going up to these women, say it's about you, not the bitch. Why they coming by your house? It's about me, not the bitch.
Some dude called me Harry Potter ass nigga.
You gotta say it with some soul.
Well, no, you got to believe that. That's got to be your anthem, bro. It's about you, not the bitch. You don't care what they do. You
Yeah.
don't care that she lied. You don't care that she lied. When you say the bitch lied to you, the bitch fucked another nigga, the bitch lied, you say, you know what, man, it's about me, not the bitch. I don't care what the bitch do. And you move on. You turn the page, brother.
Fair enough.
Now we got a hater, personal shopper. Of course, she's gonna come on here and try to salt up the game. Don't listen to personal shopper.
Hey, don't listen to personal shopper, bro.
Yeah, here she come with the BS.
With the bull. Does that make him a man to use the word? But girl, go shop. Go find a man who gonna want you to shop.
Look, now I had to stop Maurice because unfortunately he'll say it too much, but I know he can say it.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I definitely said.
Say it for me, Maurice.
It's about me, not the bitch.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good.
You see how that flowed out, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's how I gotta flow with you, man. Yeah.
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 And that's his problem, brother. He's so afraid to call women out on their bullshit that he's been painted in a corner.
Oh man.
I'm not afraid.
I don't know, man. You sound real scary. I don't know, man. Can't. You know what I mean? You gotta worry about you, man. At the end of the day, man, and that's what's gonna draw them towards you once you worry about you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel you.
You got to have it. You got the wrong attitude. You got to have the right attitude. It's about you,
right,
not the bitch.
right.
You over there talking about feet pics and stuff, brother. Come on, it's about you, not the bitch.
No, like
What,
no, that was this.
what you like
Proving.
feet and shit
No. I was proving a point.
with
I'm not a
feet?
fuck guy.
Okay.
What did you hear the earlier conversation?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to.
Okay. Now all it was about was is that I had mentioned okay for an average dude it's harder for an average dude to get laid is what I had said. Now he disagreed with me and I said well if that was
Hell
the
yeah,
case,
I disagree with you too. It's not
huh?
hard at all.
Yeah,
Okay, well
Maurice, he's talking about sex.
Nah, sex
fair
is
enough.
Sex for sale, right?
what for him. I mean, if he
No,
thinks
no,
like
I
that,
got you, but I'm just saying he don't. He's acting like sex is not for sale. When you say relationships, hold up. Guess what, Maurice? I agree with him when he say it's harder for a dude to get a relationship. But when he keeps saying sex not hard to get.
right? That's what I'm saying. Sex is easy. Sex is like water. It's not hard to get.
No way.
See, you see
It,
that? You see that?
it's
Sex is
not like water, bro. It's like I mean, because like I said, I mean, what the conversation was earlier. Why is it that women are able to sell feet pics and make thousands of dollars selling feet pics? It was so easy.
because of
Nobody
thirsty niggas.
exactly
So
thirsty
what is that?
niggas.
Yeah,
So
but
that
that's
means
because
it can't be that
Okay,
easy.
no, hold up. But no, hold up. If you're looking for feet, you're not looking for sex.
Nah, you just can't get
No,
access.
I'm being for real. No, you're not. I'm being for real. But you're a nigga. Look, you're a feet nigga.
right,
You a
right.
footy nigga.
You're not
You got a
looking for
foot
sex.
soldier. You ain't looking for having no sex with no woman, bro.
You're looking for feet.
Yeah, you looking for
No,
feet and you
I
want to
mean I
jack off.
get it, but but that's the point.
You
You
want
got
to
you guys are
jack
missing the
off.
point.
You want to get you a bunch of feet and just sit there and jack off. That ain't sex. You's a
You
foot
got
nigga.
you guys are missing the point.
No, I'm not. You're messing the point.
Mm,
You's a foot nigga.
No, I'm not a foot nigger. I'm just making a point.
No,
Like I
you're
said,
looking at you're looking at bitches' feet.
no. That's not okay. Fine. Let's take feet out
You
of
at
the
the church,
equation.
filming bitches' feet so you can go and
Okay.
jack off. That
Okay.
nigga trying to fuck on nothing.
Well, let's take feet out of the equation then. Why are dudes paying all these girls all this fucking money on OnlyFans?
Well, they
'cause
ain't
they're
paying a whole lot.
lame and they
Yeah.
got and they're thirsty.
Most dudes,
Yeah.
hold up. This is where we just have to disagree. Most dudes don't even have credit cards like that have limits
Right.
to quote unquote pay these women all this money. Man, you need to talk to these women. These women might have one or two, they might have 15, they might have 150 customers with their little $4.99 subscription, right? But
hmm
as far as paying customers, what you talking about, guys coming in buying content, they
hmm
don't have that many customers
Right.
because they don't have no. These guys don't have no credit. These guys don't have no money like that.
That's why they gotta go to the strip club. That's why they
Yeah.
you gotta do it in person.
And in black clubs, they put niggas out strip clubs. I've seen them do that
Yeah, I've seen that
because
shit
niggas
too.
don't want to spend no money.
Right. They
hmm
be like, you're not spending no
I've seen,
money,
yeah, I seen them cut the
fuck
lights
out the
on.
club.
Yeah, about 10 o'clock, they cut the lights on. Get the fuck up out of here.
Right.
All right,
Bounce it, bye.
security. Every nigga who ain't got 2 drinks,
Get them out of
what?
there.
All my waitresses. All right, go over. You gotta have 2 drinks. You got to have 2 drinks. Every nigga who ain't tipping, they cut the lights on. Put his ass out.
hmm
I've seen that shit happen.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I've never
You
seen.
gotta get out there, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get out there, man. Go out there, experience life, have some fun, man.
Oh yeah, I do. But mine is more uh things like fishing. I want to get into hunting too, but
Fishing. Ain't no women fish. Well, let me take that back. But I don't know, man.
yeah, you're right. There's not a lot of women that like fishing. I get it.
I like fishing, but I'm not. I mean, you know when I'll take a woman fishing? When I have a family.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's when you take a woman fishing and shit.
Take your
Oh
take
yeah.
your son with you.
Right.
Hmm.
Not when I'm dating and nah. She don't think that shit overrated.
You leave your
Yeah.
Yeah.
woman. Oh, you leave your woman on the shore. You say,
Right.
get out the boat. Me and my son, we finna go out here and fish. And say,
Hmm.
here we go. So here you go. Give her like an umbrella, and say,
Or
if alligators come at your ass, just pop the umbrella.
Mm.
or stay on the grill while we on the lake or something.
Say,
Cook, cook.
hit him with the umbrella.
All right.
And remember this. Hold up. As you leave away from the shore, you tell your son. You said, mommy only got an umbrella. An alligator, he tough. You say it ain't about. It's about me, not the bitch.
Ah.
So you remember that, son, okay? If we go back and she got eaten, it ain't about it's about me. It ain't about the bitch. She'll be all right.
It'll be all right. Right. Right.
You
Mm-mm.
Like,
that's what's wrong with us, man. You niggas put bitches too y'all just put these bitches just
On a
too high,
pedestal.
bro.
Yeah.
Looking at a bitch's foot, nigga. You looking at a foot, nigga, jacking off.
yeah. I mean, but again, that's my point. There's so many fucking thirsty dudes out there. That's the whole reason why it exists.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and uh, Righteous Maurice, you probably missed the part about the strip clubs thing that we were talking about too. Like I said, and I mentioned, okay, where I live at, there's like 20 strip clubs featuring female exotic dancers, right?
Mm.
And there's there's maybe two, maybe a third one, but I think it's closed down that feature male exotic dancers. That's because, like I said, the reason you got so many damn strip clubs and the reason the ratio is so uh you have a disparity in the ratio is because, like I said, there's too many thirsty dudes out there. So it just proves my point.
But no,
Sex must be hard to get
that's
if these
no,
places are
no,
open.
no. You're saying sex, right? Sex is
Mhm.
not hard to get. And you talk about strip clubs, right? That's sexual.
Yeah,
That's
well,
that's
I'm
no,
talking
no,
without
no,
paying for.
no.
I'm talking without paying for sex.
Well, you ain't going to no strip club if you ain't trying to pay for no sex.
Right, but that's why they exist.
Well,
Niggas are willing to pay for sex.
we know that
Exactly,
they pay a lot for sex.
exactly. I mean, if sex was so easy, you wouldn't pay a lot, right? Supply and demand.
Sex is easy to get. You see,
Well, people,
you're conflating relationships and
With
sex.
sex.
no,
Yeah.
no, it's simple economics.
No, you're conflating.
Supply and
No,
demand.
you are conflating relationships with sex.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are.
I will agree with you, brother. Relationship, a relationship with a woman where she concerned about you, you concerned about her.
About her.
Some that is hard to get. I grant in this society we live in, that's hard to
Uh,
get. But sex, just
Sex.
fucking on, you got some money, you can fuck on.
If you
I,
got
I'm
game, you
talking.
can fuck on. If you got a mouthpiece, if you got a body, you
Yeah,
look good, you can fuck on. If you got a
yeah.
Okay,
car, you can fuck on. If you got
okay,
anything valuable or something, you can fuck on.
but if it was easy, sex would be like dirt cheap. I'm talking, you'd be paying, I don't know,
It
Sex
20
is
is
bucks.
it
cheap.
is it is dirt
It's
cheap.
free. It's free, like air. Like if
No,
you got
but you guys just said, both of you just
It's
said,
$20 hollers all over here.
right $40 hollers. You smoke her up, holler. You got a bottle, you can holler. There's girls who sell it for different shit. There's girls
Oh,
who you
White
gotta
chick,
nah,
get.
I was buying a beer, white chick, right? Young white slaw, right? Was like tap me on my shoulders, like, Mr. Hey, sir. She's like, sir, um, can you help me? I walked outside, had my beer. She was like, we're from Mississippi and we need $20 of gas to get back home. And I swear to God, this woman was not even, I'm telling you, this woman was obviously, I question her age. We need $20 to come back home. Is there any kind of way you can, let me do something for $20? I could wash your car, anything. And I was like, well, not really, but she said, you sure? Because we can go behind this garbage can. You could do whatever. I said, nah, I'm finna go. Because I thought it was like somebody trying to set me up. I was like, what the fuck? And I hopped in my car and she was standing up there half naked. And another dude came up and she was tapping him on the shoulder. Now, he slowed down. I think she got what she wanted from him. Sex is not hard to get, brother.
but I mean, you just agreed with me earlier. Like men are willing to pay a lot of money for sex, right?
Some
Yeah,
men are, yeah.
but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean it's hard to
So,
get for the rest of us. Just a
but
small minority.
He's he's conflating relationships with sex.
no, it's just simple economics. Simple
You're
economics.
conflating relationships with sex.
No, sir. It's
You
economics.
can
Like,
have sex with a woman minus the relationship.
That
yes,
is
of course
true.
you can. Of course you can. But I'm saying if it was so easy, niggas would not be.
Sex is not hard to get,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. You keep thinking sex. You keep thinking sex is hard to get because there's guys who can't get sex. Well, you're
No,
not
no.
at
He keeps thinking relationships, but
relationships. You're
he's
right,
calling
right.
it sex. That's not a relationship.
No, I'm not.
Right.
I'm not even mentioning relationships. I'm just saying. I mean, you know how economics work, right? You guys know how economics
But
work.
we don't need to know economics to know how women work. That's what we're trying to tell you. Like you don't. He Platt just said it, bro. Like there's $40 hollers everywhere. I just said it. Like you can have some weed. You straight up
Mm-hmm.
be like, hey, you trying to smoke? Girl, be like, yeah, come
Yep.
through. Trying to
Mm-hmm.
drink? You straight. That's
A lot
free,
of dudes who trap, hoes always coming up in there trying to suck them off for a sack.
right?
Always, hold up, they won't do it because they got to make money.
You
Hmm.
But
look
women,
good. You go to the
pretty chicks
whatever the
always
fuck.
coming up in there talking about step off to the side, suck them off for a half an ounce.
Damn, I don't know half an ounce, but you might get a dub. But okay, I got you. Nah,
Hey,
but Platt,
nah,
right?
nah. This dude speaking facts, man. Y'all not hearing him though, man. He giving y'all facts, man.
What
For
facts he
real.
giving
About
us, CJ?
hey, I mean, he's telling you like if you looking for like being sensible, like from a sensible standpoint, it is hard to get for like the majority or the average dude. It's hard to get.
Oh, you mean sex for free? That's what you're
Free?
saying?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's
Yeah.
what he's
I
saying.
mean, tricking is illegal.
Okay, hold on. Okay, this is
So you
no,
gotta, yeah.
CJ.
What's up?
We're not going to do this, right? Because I see what you're doing, CJ.
What?
We're not going to do this.
What am I doing?
Let me say this right here. Um, Women give the box to who they want.
Want
Facts.
exactly.
I'm
That's
sorry,
facts. I
brother.
agree.
If they don't want to give it to you, as a man, I'm sorry. Okay? No, it's theirs to give. I'm just saying it's theirs to issue as they see fit. Now, when you say sex is hard to get,
Yeah.
for free, I'm sorry, brother. There's a certain threshold you have to meet with that woman so she'll give you the slaw.
Hmm.
If you don't meet her criteria, just like you have a peen, she has. Do you give your peen to every woman who wants it? You know you don't. So what's the difference?
Difference, right?
But nowadays you gotta look at it though. Like nowadays, the
If
dudes
do
let
you give your peen to every woman who
Every
wants it? You
right.
know you don't.
nah. But
All
Well,
right.
then what's the difference?
Right.
I'm
Oh,
not the average dude though. I mean, I say okay, I'm a regular. Okay, I don't want to put it like that, but like I ain't. I'm a little
I'm not
different.
average. I know
I'm
that. I'm
different.
way above average.
I'm different in a lot of categories and
I'm
stats and stuff like
unique.
that.
I'll say that
I'm
about
unique. Yeah, I'm
myself.
unique. I'm
I'm
unique.
very
Go ahead.
unique, and
The only
I'm not an
hold up.
average at all.
What's hard to get from a woman, I will agree with him, is a relationship.
Relationship, because you don't know
Sex,
what their motives are.
yeah. Now, sex is not hard to get. I'm sorry.
Sex
And like
is
you said,
easy.
sex is actually like a lot of guys say that's the only thing. Like we talk about gas and they say in the economics, pussy has been falling. The price has been falling for
Thank
years.
you. All you gotta do, bro, is just talk to a chick and then just say something slick like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying, what's up with me and you or some shit. She
Mhm.
gonna tell you what's up, bro.
Yeah.
She'll probably tell you what's up before you
You,
even think that,
I've
bro.
had so many women. I call them next day after the club. I've had so many chicks, especially when you start talking about these older chicks. They'll be like, "What's up?" I'm like, "Hey, I met you at the club. I was talking to your friend, and I got your number too. But what's up? Oh, hey,
Mhm.
baby, what you doing? Listen, hey, baby, listen. You ain't got to take me no motherfucking way.
All right.
I got plenty of food in my refrigerator. I got 2 kids. Look, I got these bills. I got a utility bill. All you got to do is give me $75. I'll suck and fuck you." Grown black women. So sex is very easy to get, brother. Now, if I'm on there talking about something, well, can I get to look in your eyes?
Right.
Will you come and spend some time with me and let's fall in love? No, I agree. They ain't with that. They're like, huh? Baby, look, baby, I don't have no time for that shit. Like, I got kids, I got bills.
Well,
Oh
like
my god.
like I said, it's just one. But actually, you just made the point. You said older women, their sexual market value goes down as they age.
Well, we know
Their
that.
sexual market value goes down. So that's why, yes, they're going to start turning over the course of time, start turning thirsty. But let's say you want a woman in her prime years, like let's say
You gotta
18
you
to
gotta have you
25.
gotta have your shit together though. You can't just say that. You gotta be the guys.
Exactly. But
Well,
that's my
no,
point.
what are you talking about? Are you that man? Are you the man?
What do you
We
mean
just
in
talk
my?
about hold up. We just talk about the porn guys, right? You admit that
Mhm.
those are rare dudes, right? But there's guys down there fucking slowing like lumber. They cutting through bitches like trees, just smashing. Are you one of those guys?
Am I one of those guys? No, I'm not. No,
What are
I
you
ain't one of those
talking
guys.
about? Then you can't have that. Then you can't have access like that to the females.
No, but you missed the point when I brought up the
If
porn
you
stars.
can't fuck on a chick and she's squirting and
Mhm.
creaming and squirting and the bed shits, when you get up off her, the bed sheets all wet
Mhm.
and you fuck the blazes out of her, you fucked her like no other man, you can't then turn around and ask to be treated like a man. Like women gonna treat you special. Let me tell you something. All this cook clean, I guarantee you, bro, you will have the best meal you ever had if you make that bitch cream the fuck off. That bitch will be cooking the. She'll have some asparagus, fucking all of that shit.
Yeah.
Shit. You
Fresh
gotta have some
fucking
game.
green, fresh
Yeah.
greens.
Yeah,
Well,
greens and
That
well,
mashed.
the
bitch
Yeah,
will
you
point
be
gotta have some
that bitch.
game to get to that point
Yeah,
though.
that bitch will be picking them greens and shit.
How you get to that point though? You gotta have some game. You know
You
what I'm
gotta have
saying?
some
yeah.
game and you gotta
No,
take
I
your
mean
time.
I agree about game. Yeah, you're right. You got to have game, but like I said, you got the point. I'm just bringing up is sex was so easy. Like I said, I mean the porn industry wouldn't be a multi-billion-dollar industry. The strip club industry wouldn't.
I
There would
agree.
be
I agree with that. Yeah.
No, I
there would be
disagree.
fewer strip clubs.
Hold on. He just said if sex is easy though. That's
But
why
if it
porn.
was,
Oh, no, no,
then
no, no, no.
Not for
Sex
the
is
average
easy.
dude. Not for the average
why?
dude though.
Yes,
That's
it
what I'm saying.
is. Hold up. He's got to pay for it though. That's just the difference.
No,
Nah,
I'm talking about paying, but
dude ain't
but
gonna pay for it though.
Well,
Everybody,
then he ain't
that's what I'm
gonna get
saying.
it. Then he ain't gonna get it. He ain't gonna get it.
But you
because
gotta think of
it's
the average man. His mind ain't gonna think like, let me
Yes,
go
he
pay
is.
for it.
Well, then he ain't gonna get it.
He gonna say, I want a woman to like me, or like I want a woman that
Well, if
look
they don't
decent.
like you, what you gonna do about that?
There's nothing you can do. Move
Hold
on
up.
You can
to
get
the
some
next.
game. If you get
Get
some
you hold,
game, I
get
think
you
you
a
can make it happen. Cause
hold
even
up.
if
Women hold up.
yeah,
Women don't like you, so get you a foot folder
oh man, here we
and
go.
look at bitches' feet.
He said the feet again.
Nah, you just different. Then you on some different shit.
Yeah,
Be a kinky nigga.
yeah, that's just some different stuff there.
That's what they do though. Actually, it's a lot of niggas. They say shit. I'm just gonna get these feet. Like they
Yeah,
just don't.
that's
Want
all
to
they
get
can
this
get.
socks.
There
They
be
get some
dudes.
socks in a drawer or some
Mhm.
stockings in a drawer or something like that. Like get it USPS or something.
Yeah, I mean that's all they can get. Hell, in Japan, they used to have vending machines with schoolgirl panties on them. In them, you
Well, there you
know,
go. Buy you a pair of panties.
you know. Well, they don't have them anymore. It's illegal now. But they used to. I mean, like I said, if sex was so easy, you wouldn't. I mean, dudes would not be paying for sex. We would, you know what I'm saying? If it was that
No,
easy,
dudes gonna pay for sex to the end of time, brother. Till we're no longer here.
correct. That's because it's not. It ain't easy.
It's
Like I said,
not
if it
easy.
was easy,
No,
you wouldn't pay. Okay, it's simple economics. It's like,
no, brother. You keep trying to make it about being easy. Look, women don't want to fuck you. Then you solve the problem by giving women resources. Okay, that's what
mhm.
That's what some men have to do. But it is
Okay,
very easy for a lot of men to have sex. We just saw the guy Adam 22. He
mhm.
paid a guy $10,000 to come in and fuck his wife.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
that it's the price. I didn't know he said the price.
Yeah, he paid him 10K. The brother, the black man, paid him 10,000. He asked for 4. Adam said, "I'll give you 10."
yeah. I mean, yeah, you got. I mean, that's
Oh
one
nah, I
case.
don't think that's that. He was talking about. I seen that TikTok. I think that was something else though.
I mean, that's just one case
CJ,
though. But
Yeah,
he gave him 10.
he didn't got paid more than that for that.
Well, I don't know how much he said. He said 10.
He wasn't talking about that. He wasn't talking about Adam though.
Yes, he was.
Nah, I seen that. He's talking about something else.
No, he was talking about Adam.
Nah, he wasn't. That was a completely different situation.
I
I know what
mean,
you're
like,
talking about though.
He was talking about Adam.
Nah, he's talking about a random dude. It be random dudes that be doing that.
Okay, but this one he got 10K for Adam.
Nah, he got paid way more than that.
CJ.
That
Okay.
don't even make sense. Why would he give him
Okay, hold
10K?
on, hold
She
on.
about to get
Hold,
millions.
hold, hold. This how it goes, CJ. All right.
I know how I go. I
Are you
know
are you
all. I
no
know
are
all
you
about all these industries,
okay?
the contracts, all that.
Okay, are you finished?
Go ahead.
Okay. He got 10K. Adam offered him 4K. Okay, now this is how this goes. That's a sentence. So that means stop. Don't disagree. Don't argue. Okay.
That's not true though. I got you. Okay,
That
go ahead.
is true.
Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
All right.
Yeah,
There you
that's how
go.
you.
Thank
True on.
you.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. We on the same
okay,
page. I appreciate that, CJ.
All right.
okay. But hey, platinum. How much is gas per gallon where you're at?
I hadn't noticed probably $3.
I don't know, it's cheaper than where I'm at. But okay, we'll take $3. Um, what makes it worth $3?
Well, they speculate and all of that, and
Well, yeah,
that's the price that's set.
It's called the
that's
CPI,
why.
Consumer Price Index, based on it's dependent upon what people consume at a certain rate. CPI economics. I want to get into to the topic you're talking about. I got a lot of shit to cover. I've been hearing a lot of stuff, Plat,
Shout
and
out to Incel for the support. I appreciate it, brother.
yeah, I'm about
Incel
to
out
catch
here.
up you too. I'm about to catch up you too before now. Let me say this though. Now, I don't know what side you want. I think you on the side of the baby father, Kiki Palmer's baby daddy.
Me?
It go no. Plat. It
as
goes to
much as I can be.
it goes to show you, Plat. It don't matter. We be telling niggas about this. A woman could sleep with you but not respect you.
Yeah, you're right.
She could have your kid and not respect you.
You're right. In this, you're right. This society, you're right, Arzel. Azriel or whatever the fuck your name
Nah,
is.
it's not. You know, I don't mind. Here's the thing too. I was cleaning up my house, and I was curious. I was listening to you. I was like, you know what? Let me go see what this is about. I went on the shade room, and women were just coming at this nigga's neck. Crazy.
Yeah, they going in on them. Yeah,
I
He's
was
crazy.
like, I was so pissed. Because these are the same bitches that will condone JT throwing a phone at a nigga. They talking about, they like, shut up, boy. Who the fuck are you, boy? You're not her husband. Shut up. Bro, I'm talking about like if you substitute a white avatar, some right wing, you would have thought these were racist white men. The way they were going at this dude crazy. This woman said, "Shut the f up, boy. If you want to tell her what to do, you need to marry her. This, then, the type of third." They said, "Oh,
as if that works."
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Look at if that works, Steph Curry wouldn't even have no issues. This is why I be telling niggas it's not about the men. And I had to stop what you guys were saying about, oh, if you fuck a bitch good, like she'll make you dinner and stuff like that. No, like there are niggas in the other countries that got small penises and they get served 3 meals a day. Like it's not about the sex. Am I lying or am I spitting facts? Like
he going there.
and somewhere with 2 women and he got a 3-inch penis and he gets served meals on the daily. He gets his feet rubbed. But meanwhile, you black man you got to have a porn star. You have to have porn star bedroom skills in order to get a fucking hog mogs and some chitlins. Like, come on now. And the fact that he was going crazy, and they were saying like, oh, they were talking about, oh, it's always your baby daddy that's always trying to hate on you. Because the nigga said, I don't appreciate her dressing that way. Oh, it's always a baby daddy hating on us. It's like, man, yo, I was so pissed, man. I was so pissed. I'm gonna let somebody.
Well, hold up, no, hold on. First of all, okay. Well, whatever side I'm on, it don't really matter. But at the end of the day, if you're gonna go out here and mate with these bitches, you need to vet these bitches. And you don't live off these bitches. Now he's living off Kiki. That's his choice. That's a choice. Don't do that. All you got to do as a man, you're dealing with a chick who got money. All you got to do as a man is say, hey, we straight. And also you're doing this also in the game. Like, I know this bitch thinks she got money. She got nice cars and shit, but she think I'm that type of nigga. Bitch, you can't seduce me, bitch. I'm a man, bitch. I'm 100% man. I'm going to stay a man. Yeah, I'm going to fuck on you, but I'm not moving in. And I don't give it to my, you can drive my car. I don't want to drive your car. I'm driving my car. And if you don't want to deal with that, then don't deal with that. But a lot of these hoes will understand, okay, you know what? This one dude I fuck with, he don't want nothing from me. This other, like this thirsty dude, right, who got played, he done moved in, he babysitting. You know, she gonna want to fuck with you, brother. You know why? You the nigga who can resist her. That's what women are drawn to. They're drawn to resistance. They know they look good. They know what they are. But they say, who's this one guy who won't submit? That's what I'm saying. So this dude that's up here that's done submitted, that's on Twitter whining, Kiki gonna get rid of this dude.
Mm-hmm. But I want to say this though. To all the women talking about, oh, you hating on Usher, you hating on you want to be Usher so bad. Meanwhile, who did Usher have a kid with? Didn't he have a kid with a white woman? Uh-oh. Get out of there.
Oh, damn,
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Okay.
Oh, I would be up on Usher too, yeah, but you're not having his kids though. He knew better.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that.
Well, I don't think Usher was. I think if they wanted to be intimate, they could be, yes. But do I think that Usher was at the table off some? He want to really be serious? No, he was just simply doing what he does. That's what he's paid to do. He's an entertainer.
Exactly. But my point is, I need black men to get out of this idea that you not fucking her enough. You didn't put a ring on it. Oh, like Umar Johnson, dumbass. Oh, you didn't eliminate Pookie out of the equation. You didn't give it. You gave her.
Yeah. 50. Okay. Well, hold up, Isaiah. Now hold up. You said you didn't put a ring on it. Okay. If you don't, how you gonna control her if you just fucking on her?
No. What I'm saying is
No. What I'm asking you, how can you control a woman? I didn't say you got to control. I didn't say you got to. Look, you get a chick pregnant. You're not married. She's not married. You don't have to care what she does. She can go girls' night out, Usher concert, whoever she. That. What I'm saying is that has nothing to do with the kid. Like the kid is cool. The kid is fed. The kid is asleep. She out getting fucked on. Why do you have to implement yourself like you're her man? That's what I'm saying.
But here's my thing. I'm talking about in that situation. Literally last week, they were clowning, and he looked like he was in a hostage situation. They were clowning little Uzi Vert just off the mere fact that he was sitting next to a bitch. They all talking about, there were women in the comments section talking about, yeah, I understand JT. I would have swung on that nigga too. I kid you not. I have screenshots I was sending to niggas. I'm like, yo, y'all see this? These women talking about, yeah, I have to sometimes I gotta swing on my baby daddy because he be acting crazy. But like, you gotta punch these niggas in the face sometimes. You gotta throw stuff at these niggas, in the face just so they can act right. If we gonna talk about equity in a relationship, sorry about the background noise, but it has to be on both sides.
Hold on. A bitch will pop you in the face with a cell phone if you accept that type of behavior. As a man, hold up, Uzi Vert's worth $25 million. What's this JT thing? That's a hood rat from the Pork and Bean projects in Miami. That's him. You look, I'm a man, you're a man. That's him. He don't have to accept that type of behavior.
I'm showing you it don't matter. It don't matter. What I'm trying to say is majority of black women trash. From Aisha Curry to the JTs to the ones in the middle to the Kiki Palmers. They all the same. They all raggedy, and they all have no respect for masculinity. That's all. I'm trying to draw a parallel. I'm trying to guide you guys down and notice a pattern. You notice the pattern?
Well, I do agree with the one-sided thing that they pushing, like you said, the equity on both sides. Because I saw that IG post you was talking about, and I saw this other IG post the other day. It was like it was like a post of a woman getting out of bed to like cook for her man. She was saying when he pay all the bills, and he just put that work in the bedroom. I'm about to get up and make him like a full course meal, right? And then some niggas in the comments, people was like, if he really putting that work in, you ain't gonna be able to get up and make that nigga food. And everybody was just on that comment. I'm like, damn, so he's supposed to pay the bills, put the work in, then cook the food and all that. And I be seeing niggas do that shit now. Like that's the thing now. So
let me tell you, if you working 50, 60 hours a day, you're not gonna have this. Like, yeah, you might be able to get it in.
You gotta be a porn star too. You gotta be
nah, bro.
Look, well, first of all, hold on. No, CJ, hold on. No, now you guys can play what you want. Look, women want to be satisfied. Look, all you niggas talk about bitches not acting right. If you can't satisfy your woman sexually, she's not going to act right. Now, you don't have to do it. Okay? You don't have to satisfy the woman sexually. But you will not get her compliance. She ain't going to act right.
That's not true, because look at it's just in the black culture. I'm telling you. Chinese men,
hold on. Are you dealing with black women?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Well, in the black culture, you got to satisfy them sexually. Now go get you a Chinese woman and you can not give a fuck. But
no, what I'm saying is you not. Here's the thing: you gotta be the dude making six figures, and then you gotta be able. And then on top of that, you
ain't gotta make no six figures though. These hoes will fuck a broke nigga in a minute.
Here's the thing: look, you.
You know that.
But here's what I'm saying. Like when you working 60 hours a week or 50 hours a week, you might have time to have sex maybe twice a week, twice at most. Trust me. You're not gonna be every time you come home. You're not gonna want to have sex. You want to go to bed Trust me, I'm telling you. When I'm with my girl for a minute, I put it down, but I'm not doing that shit every other day. I'd rather be in bed because I know what I gotta wake up to go to work, or I gotta study, or I gotta go to school. I'm not sexting her every single fucking day. Like it's ridiculous. There's expectations that need to be met. Is what? Either I'm gonna smash you like a porn star, or you won't have to pay the light bill. Choose is your choice.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, you gotta take your time, man. You know, your woman, you have to take time with your slaw.
You take that with the slaw.
You got to.
Slow roast the slaw, right?
Yeah. Slow roast. There you go.
No, what I'm saying is, when I was young and I had less responsibilities, man, I could smash like a rabbit. I was fucking all over the place, movie theaters, parks, all that stuff. Now, like, you got me for twice a week. That's at most, because I gotta go to work, and you expect me to
Look at that. Confessions.
If it's good, yeah, but she's not gonna get it every day. Cause the fuck, I'm not having sex. That shit is draining. Like, you not, yo, bro. That's what I'm saying. These are the confessions of women that are dealing with a Jody boy. The nigga just come in, slip, drop off some dick, and it's good.
Nah, a lot of them is dealing with dudes like that. I agree with that, but I say like it's better if you just like a bachelor. I think like if you just fit them into your schedule, kind of like you got like a little rotation or something.
Hold up. Do you guys want a relationship or you just want sex?
Well, I'm saying it from the relationship perspective.
Hold up. If you saying it from a relationship, she put right here. Wow, they said you're not gonna get a relationship from these women if you don't slow slaw. If you don't slow slaw the bitch, you ain't gonna get no relationship. You gotta fucking be like, okay, I got business. Okay, damn, I gotta deal with this one. Okay, look, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then you take care of your woman. You got to slow slaw. You got to fuck on her. You got to fuck on her. You got to let her, she got to come on that dick. She got to bust on that dick, on that dick, squirt, cream, and then you bust, and then you be like, okay, now I can get back to what I got to do. I got some shit I got to do. So she'll leave me alone for a couple of days. You got to do that. If you ain't doing that, that woman ain't gonna. You can't deal with these women.
I didn't say that it wasn't a satisfying relationship, but this whole thing of the same thing. It's the same thing.
You hear that with Brownie? Hold up, you see what Brownie said?
Black women are obsessed with sex. I'm telling you, niggas. Look, you cannot be having sex every day and
look, personal. So they want that. You got to take some time out, bro.
Cause they masculine as fuck. Of course they got the highest testosterone. Of course they gonna want dick every day. Like, come on, Platt. It's like Jada Pinkett Smith talking about her grandmother taught her how to play with herself. This is a cultural thing. Look, Brown Ellie, bust, cream, bust.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Then you need to leave him alone.
I didn't say that it's dry, dead bed. I'm just saying I'm not. Listen, I go to school. I go to work. I take care of my shit, handle business. I'm telling you.
They said be like Adam 22. Then
I'm not having sex every day.
No, they said be like Adam 22. Just pay a nigga to come in and fuck on your girl.
Because I'm not. No. I'm good on that too, and that's another thing too. People were over exaggerating that shit. Like Lena's pussy's been out on like porn sites for a good minute now. Like, I don't know why they're making this. They're both porn stars. It's not like,
yeah, but bro, what I'm saying is, why don't you just hire? Look, if your car broke, don't you hire somebody to fix your car? If your girl is horny and you don't want to fuck on her, why don't you just hire a nigga to slow your girl? No, why don't you just hire somebody to slow her out? Why you being personal?
I'm not taking this person. I'm just saying this whole thing.
Your car don't work. You hire somebody to come fix the car. Your girl is thirsty and horny. You don't want to roast fuck. You hire somebody to come in and roast fuck her, and then you pay him, and then your girl good and you good. What? Why are you taking this shit personal?
First off, I need to establish something. I don't have issues in terms of sex and whatnot. I'm just saying I'm not doing it every day. I'm not gonna have sex every day. I refuse to have sex. I have sex every day?
I see where he coming from. Like,
I'm not.
If you trying to mess with one person, you just gotta find somebody that kind of like they got a similar drive. They, they got the same goals and
it's not even about drive.
same
Like,
frame, yeah. Well, the same. I mean, I ain't gonna say drive. Just somebody who they got the same type of like. Yeah, they not really. They in the same frame of mind. They not trying to just be out here just doing that all day. Cause I agree. Like in our community, it's better if you a nigga that's just not ambitious or like you just not trying to like.
Look at this. Look at what Brown Ellie says. Why are you not enthusiastic about pleasing your ladies? Because I don't want to live in the fucking projects and I got rent to pay. That's why.
I do. I ain't gonna argue with that. Yeah, I ain't.
I got bills to pay. I gotta go to work. I'm not having sex every day. That's what you're making excuses, bro. They want to live.
No, do you want a woman? Do you want a woman or not? You want to look at a bunch of feet pics?
I'm not even into feet like that. I like nice hands though. I do like nice hands.
You like grandma hands?
Nah, not like personal shopper. Her hands probably look like Mumra, the ever living. But
you think personal got grandma hands? The big old hands with the nails.
She looking too milfy for me. I'll just put it that way. She looking a little bit too milfy. I don't know her age, but what I'm trying to say is you can't be having sex every single day. You
can have sex every day.
Nah. You're gonna be drained. How you gonna do any work? You're
a man, right? Then you need to go to the doctor, bro. As a man, that's a part of your nature. You fuck on your woman, you please your woman, you skeet the sauce, and you go to work. You come back home. I can grant you if she still want, you can look at it and say, you're a little bit too thirsty. I can agree with that because you said, well, this morning was enough, right? You back at it. Now, you put babies in the bitch and that's going to slow her down. Yeah, you'll slow her roll. You bubble them up. You keep bubbling them up. They'll slow down.
In the Jamaican culture, we call them breed them. We breed them up. Gotta breed. Look at personal shopper. My man can give me the wood every day. You just told on yourself. That nigga probably living off of you. Yeah, I bet y'all go 50-50. My man give me the wood every day.
And another way, this is platinum. I don't even like to talk about my personals, but another way, when chicks don't like to give you head, oral, you wear that pussy out. You stay in that pussy. You keep sticking that motherfucker till she can't take that shit no more, and then that mouth gonna open up. When she have the option, she be like, should I suck them off or I'm gonna let them fuck? That mouth gonna drop. Wow.
That's a fact.
She gonna suck the wood because she gonna be like, this nigga wear my ass out. I can't take. You want a woman to say, I can't take this motherfucker. That's when you know. That's when you know you got her.
Man, if you can't have sex every day, go to the gym. Do something, man.
My dude, do you work?
Nigga, yes. Why did everybody assume? Because my life, yes, and I have a house. A mortgage, like everybody else. The fuck, nigga. And I fuck my bitch every day.
That's cap. I swear. If you working a nice soft job. Because if you working like me, 50 to 60 hours a week,
then maybe you have a job that you don't need to be working, bro. You're supposed to be enjoying life, not slaving.
They say you ain't got no dick, bro.
Bro. That's what it sounds like. To be honest, like
I never said. Listen. I never said that my sex life is bad. I just said I'm not having sex every day. I don't see why.
I didn't know you was. Are you a fat nigga?
I'm not. Look at my avatar. Do I look like a fat dude?
You don't look like one, but I'm just saying.
Look at Daisy. Daisy look like a thought with the tongue piercing. Like my Azrael.
I'll draw her shit.
Ain't weave hair.
Daisy. I'll make Daisy curl her toes up.
She'll curl them toes up, right on up.
Mm.
Nah, she would curl my penis up because that she looked hella unattractive.
Who Bird? Why y'all old Bird?
It's not my type. I see that come out of Brownsville where I live every other day.
Why
Come
y'all
out of
love Bird? Bird, what Bird do?
Right, what Bird do to you? Damn.
Because Bird is a little, she's just a hood rat, man. She look like JT little niece.
Bird, you say you look like 3
Bird, baby Bird.
years.
Y'all do it, Bird. Like Bird ain't done nothing to nobody. She need to close her mouth though, but I ain't her daddy, so.
Nah, well, she can keep it open, you know what I mean? But Bird out here in the trap, man.
I would definitely like to bring home that to my mom. Like, hey, I met this girl named Daisy. She's probably gonna think I'm dating a white woman. I saw her show her picture, like, oh my, like, where did you pick her up from? Like the red light district? Look like a lizard, like, a lot lizard.
The hood spot.
Man, why would you bring Bird? Don't want to go to home to nobody, mama. She want them coins. But that don't mean you can't have fun. You can have fun with her. Cause y'all want wives and shit. Y'all want y'all want wives and women who are gonna be there whether you lose your job.
All you gotta do is fuck on these women, make them bust.
And you got your relationship.
They're gonna do all of that. They're gonna cook, clean, all
right.
that shit.
That's the thing, yo. Y'all are. It's like okay. It's like an equation, and you guys have one half of the equation down. All right, you guys want and need. Okay, that's great. Then you have the equal sign, and then you have the other side. Whatever you do to the left, you got to do to the right side of the equation. It's like y'all are stuck on the left side and forget about the. Once you fuck her. That relationship shit, all that shit y'all niggas is complaining and talking about, or mom and da-da, she gonna act right. But y'all niggas is not fucking on the bitch. Excuse my French. Y'all out here talking like bro, these, and I'm starting to think like maybe y'all joints down there just don't work because all you gotta do, go in the gym, go to the beach, work out, get a 6-pack of abs, and then finally we'll show you that fucking.
All you need is
a 6-pack. In the
no,
black community, all you need is a 6-pack. If you
a 6-pack of beer, 6-pack of beer, bro.
No, if you in the black community, all you really need is a 6-pack.
That's it.
Y'all capping now, man.
What? No.
Nobody care about no 6-pack.
Yes, the women do.
About no 6-pack like that.
Women do.
Women do, right? That's what I'm saying.
As long as you in shape, it's telling niggas that's in shape without 6-packs.
Whatever, in shape, 6-pack is better if you ask me, but 6-pack get it done. But you know what I'm saying? That's all you need, man.
Get you slaw, bro.
Right, that's all you need, man.
You niggas
y'all forget. Another thing y'all forget. Y'all forget women always downplay their weaknesses, bro. So if she telling you, yeah, I'm not into that, you know what that means? She's really into that, bro. She just telling your ass that she's not into that. She just wants a man with confidence to be like, I know what you like.
I'm saying this though, like if you do lay it down and like she does get up and cook, she still got to know some good recipes. She still got to know how to cook. Like she might get in there and start trying and shit because she want to impress you, but she still got to know what she doing.
He gonna dick her down and he gonna get his ice.
Yeah, you gonna put a Pop-Tart and some grits, nigga, like.
Yeah, nah, she gotta go after that. She gonna go.
She gonna DoorDash Pop-Tarts.
DoorDash and Doritos.
A woman, look, brother, bless. Hold up, you can say what you want. Slow roast, a slow fuck, while she's squirting and creaming on your dick. If you can't get that to a woman, look, I'm telling you, man, they're not gonna fuck with you. You guys keep playing these little games. No. A woman wants to cream and bust on your dick. And if she can't do that without you fucking your dick stay hard, you still going. Who you think she's gonna call? She's not gonna call. Yeah, she's not gonna call you, brother. If you're a preemie, if you come quick, you don't know how to say. She's gonna call the dude who she can bust off and cream on his dick. And he's still hard. He's still jamming up, because that's what they want.
Right.
They want niggas to call them out on their bullshit.
Right. Platinum. Thank you.
What's up? What's up, guys?
Oh,
Shout out to everybody on the panel.
Here come the expert.
I had to come up because every one
Game
of you,
expert.
Come to
every one of you guys are delusional. If you think that a chick's gonna fall in love with you just because you're good in bed, you're delusional.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Okay.
All right,
But
all right.
and why?
One of us is.
Because you got to bring the
Uh,
game.
Right.
He not
Hey, nah,
You
there
gotta
is
bring
a,
the game. You gotta bring the game, CJ, right?
He said you think a chick gonna fall in love. You don't hold these modern chicks, Swipe?
any chick in the
crazy
history
little
of
motherfucker.
humanity. Any
You
chick in
crazy
it
little
ever
motherfucker.
since,
If you
ever
fuck on
since
it,
you could
this
go back
body-
to the days of the
if you
caveman.
fuck on these chicks right now the right way, them bitches are crazy.
Absolutely not. And here's why. Here's why. Because it's very easy for a woman to get sex, even an average woman to get sex.
But
And
not
it's
get no.
hold
You
on,
said
hold on,
no.
hold on a
You
second.
said fucked on the right way. That
Right
ain't
way.
easy
Hold on a
for them to
second.
get that. It's
Hold
not
on.
easy for them to get that.
Hold
Swipe.
on a second. It's very easy for them to get sex. If it's easy for them to get sex, that means it's very easy for them to get sex with guys that are good in bed. And how
That's
hard
not
do you
true.
think is
That's not true.
you
That's
okay?
not true,
So
bro. Bro, listen. The amount of times
what
these
makes you
females
think that only
complain,
it?
the amount of times these females
What
complain about how dudes can't stay hard, he went limp.
I don't really hear
We
chicks
should start
complaining about
charging.
that.
Like I'm thinking about, bro.
I don't
Like
hear chicks complaining about that.
chicks complain about that all the time. I had to kick him out because he couldn't stay hard, and I was like, "What are we doing?" Or
Yeah,
he couldn't stay
yeah, but that's
hard.
not
Or,
the.
You know
No,
why
no.
it probably happened? Because their coochie probably stink. That's why the nigga wasn't turned on.
maybe
No.
that possibly could be it too.
No,
But
it's
listen,
easy. It's
you
easy
hear-
for a woman to bang a guy that's good in bed.
Just the whiff of bad like stink pussy will make you not want to fuck. Like you
Fuck,
be like,
yeah. Of
Okay,
course.
check this
No,
out.
a
Check
lot
this
of
out.
niggas-
Hold on. Let me get it. Let me finish. Let me finish my thought real quick.
Swipe.
Because like say
Swipe.
what it.
Swipe.
Hold on.
Swipe.
Okay, just follow the logic. It's logic. It's
Stop.
logic.
Swipe. Thank you, Swipe. Stink pussy, whether you like it or not, or Azriel, whatever the fuck your name is, men, especially pookies, they like a funky pussy.
Okay,
No.
Okay,
you
so
guys
hold on.
I'm gonna go to you.
You
Swipe.
said that only a tiny
Swipe.
fraction of guys
Swipe.
are good in
Swipe.
bed, right?
Swipe.
Now say
Swipe.
what if one?
I will defer to you. Can I please finish?
Okay.
Azriel, or whatever the fuck your name is, right? What niggas like stanky freaks. They like
That's
a
the minority
stanky.
though.
They like no.
That's the
They like
minority of
hold up.
niggas though.
They like to pull up at a house and they smell fucking.
funky slob.
They smell fucking when they walk in the house. Stanking freak. A bitch walk by you, that box smell like fuck, smell like pine oil. They like that shit. And they know they don't want to tell the truth. This some YouTube shit where niggas don't want to tell the truth. But when that bitch walk by, that bitch smell like a medicine cabinet. Niggas get thirsty and niggas get open. And niggas in the back fucking on that bitch. Old sprinty ass minty bitch. Now go ahead, Swipe.
So you saying niggas get open by funky slaw? Niggas.
Go ahead.
I think that's the minority of niggas, man.
Yeah. So number one, it isn't hard to be good in bed. So I disagree with your premise that only a tiny fraction of guys are good in bed. That's number one. Now, and even if that was true, say you had 10 guys and 10 girls, right? And only 1 out of 10 guys were good in bed, right? Which I disagree with. How hard is it for all 10 of those girls to only fuck that one guy? Not hard at all, because like this dating coach did an experiment. He had a girl that was like fat and ugly. She was like a 4 out of 5. Made a Tinder profile, and a male model did a Tinder profile, and the over 24 hours, the 4 out of 5 chick had 10 times more matches than the male model.
Oh yeah, facts. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not hard for a woman to get a guy that's it's not hard for them to get sex, and it's not hard for them to and if it's not hard for them to get sex, it's not hard for them to find a guy who's good in bed either. And it's not hard. And to be good in bed, all you have to do is last long enough. Because if you last long enough, then the girl will make sure she gets off. Because like the girl, because like every girl is different, and they have like different quirks or things that they're into that gets them off. So
what about you,
they'll
Swipe?
make sure they get
Swipe.
off.
Hold on. Women are listening, Swipe. I'm asking the question. I don't want to ask it the wrong way. Women are listening. Swipe. Are you good in bed?
Yeah, because I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem lasting long enough, and it's always good.
There you go. Okay, there you go. Personal shopper.
I gotta say this.
Swipe said, hit him up. Personal brownie.
I gotta say this though.
Misha was up here. Misha Mock.
It's
Daisy. He says he's
yeah,
good.
but you guys are snitching on yourself if you think it's hard to be good in bed, though. You mean because that's not like a that's like
science, right, bro? It's not. Niggas make it like this more complicated, like this mythology.
That ain't nothing to do, right?
It ain't hard to.
It's not hard.
There you go.
Especially after I mean, depending for me personally, after your second girlfriend, if y'all have sex,
personal say you got a dead dick.
Okay, but yeah, there's a lot of guys that getting it up is not an issue. I mean,
I know, but personal says you have a dead dick, right?
Okay.
Let me say this.
Anyway,
can I say this? I'm
yeah, absolutely.
It is hard to get aroused by a masculine woman. I'm gonna just put it. I need to put it out there. And one time I was trying to have sex with this girl, and she was masculine as fuck, but she was a red bone, so I was like, "Fuck it." But the sex wasn't hitting the right way. I wasn't really into it. Went back to another shorty, and it was bomb. And I realized what the issue was. It was because she was masculine as fuck. Like one time we went on a date, and like something happened with the waiter, and under her breath, she was like, "Oh, that nigga can suck my dick." And that whole shit just threw me off. So like when we went back to my crib, like I was just it kind of bothered me how masculine she was, and it was very hard to be aroused. I'm gonna be honest with that. The more feminine it is, the more easier it is. It's more turned on you get. I'm being transparent with that. You know.
No, but I think what gets a girl to fall in love is following your lead, because they're looking for guys who have options and guys who aren't thirsty. So if she treats you like, if you follow her lead, that means you're thirsty off rip. That means you don't have options with other women. Because if you could get any woman you want, you're gonna be like, it's my way or the highway.
And I gotta say this too. Especially if I don't know what CJ is from, but me and Joey, he's from Philly, I'm from New York. It's hard as hell to be aroused by a lot of these chicks out here because they sound like Tracy Morgan, and they got that smoker voice. They either sound like Tracy Morgan or Jadakiss. It's nothing sexy about their voice, so it's like you're not like, damn, I want to smack.
It's murder.
You know, yeah, that's what they be sounding like Tracy Morgan. You gonna fuck this pussy or what? You know what I mean?
You gonna crack it, shorty? Yeah.
You know what I mean? It plays a part into it. If a man is under 35 and he has that dick, it's probably a you problem. You just don't realize it. Because if the nigga get it up while he's watching porn, then I don't think.
So you said it's the woman's fault?
He's probably not aroused by you. Sometimes you could like.
No, so if a man has a dead dick, it's the woman's fault.
Everything's a woman's fault.
No. He's probably not aroused by her.
Nothing's.
I'm not saying everything is a woman. I'm just saying he's not aroused by her. I'm telling you, there've been times where a woman could look good to me, but her mannerisms. And this is when I was younger, so I was hella thirsty. So I'm like, oh, I want to still smash anyway. when I realized my body was telling me like, nah, you really shouldn't be fucking with this chick.
Even Swipe can't agree with that. Even Swipe can't agree.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't agree with that because like
Everything's the
say
woman's fault.
yeah, because if a woman talked to me sideways, is she too masculine or wait, hold on. In the situation, is the woman too masculine or is the man too feminine? Which one is it?
No, what I'm
That's
saying
the
is,
question.
if no, here's the thing. If a woman, even just saying that, you see how I hear background noise. You know how they say,
Oh yeah, go do. They probably have one at the
you know how they say,
Walmart. Yeah.
sex starts in the mind for women. Or a
Uh-huh.
woman say, "Oh, he was good looking until he opened his mouth." The same thing applies to a lot of men, but we not honest about it until we get older and we realize like I could pass on that. Like I ain't even really pressed about it. When we younger, we want to smash everything, but it's not even the best sex because you're not aroused by that woman.
Bullshit.
I'm aroused because like say if a woman talked to me sideways, I'd say like well you have to apologize and ask nicely or else you gotta go, something like that.
So
Right?
you go.
And then
Like I'm out of here.
Let me ask
right.
you.
So if I could be like I'm turned off because you're too masculine and then just leave, and or I could like verbally put her in her place and then she'd be even more turned on.
Or it's a fit, whatever. Listen, Brian. It's all depends on if you like. It depends if you like the chick, and it depends if the chemistry there. If it's not there to where you can stand your ground, just leave.
And that's the other thing people are not focusing on is sexual chemistry. That's another thing. It's people, well, he got dead dick. No, if a nigga's 20, 21, 22, and if he's in his 20s and he can't get it up, it's probably because he's trying to force himself to like you. Women don't want to admit that. It's the truth.
Well, I'm different from you. I'm different from you guys because I don't have a whole long list of things that turns me off, especially if the woman is sexy. And like I don't let chicks talk to me sideways and get away with it either, you know. So I've never had that issue.
They don't get away; they get in the trunk, huh?
Huh?
No, I'm joking.
No, you can verbally check them. You know, it's called having a backbone. You know, you don't talk to me like that. You know,
I'm just saying.
You
For me, when a woman is feminine, I have no issue.
Yeah, I've never had that issue.
It's like when women say men with lower voices, or if they don't have a deep voice, or if they don't
look, personal. Look, Arzel. Personal said for you, she's saying that's a dead issue. If you got a dead dick, just admit it, and she ain't interested. You gonna have problem. Hold up, you gonna have problem in them foreign shores with a dead dick too, though.
Real shit. You can't go into new depths.
Even over there, they're gonna want to get pleasure. They're gonna want to get satisfied. Even if they just fucking for kids, even if they just serving like fucking to serve a purpose, they're gonna have a problem if you got a dead dick, bro.
A lot of women not trust me. I have friends that are girls and they ask me, "Oh, like, you think my nigga cheating on me?" And I'm like, "Why you say that?" He's like, "You couldn't get it up for the last couple of days." And I'm like, "Well, maybe you should talk to him. Maybe something about you. Maybe he's stressed out. Maybe he is probably cheating on you." It just so happened, the dude was cheating. he didn't have enough energy to have sex with you. So here's the thing. It could be a number of factors. Probably women don't want to admit it because you see how hard they're going. They don't want to admit it. When a man is not turned on by them sexually, that's a form of rejection to them, and then they start to feel some type of way.
Or he could be gay.
No, not Juma. Somebody's eating or something. We can hear you.
Hey, yo, fam, what part of New York you from?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm in Brooklyn.
All right. Well, I'm in Brooklyn too. Also in Manhattan. I don't know where you go with these girls that's not feminine, but there's plenty of them out there. You just need to change your locale. You just need to change where you go. Look, fam, I'm telling you. The women that I meet are very feminine because of the places that I go.
I
Right?
agree.
There's plenty of them out there. You just got to change your locale, switch up your style, switch up your swag a little bit, and you can get you one. Get
No,
out
no,
of your
let me
local neighborhood, your block.
when I used to work in Soho, to me Soho got the best women. They usually skinny, you know what I mean? I like them. I like the red bones, you know what I mean? You have even skinny looking women. You got women that look like models walking up and down. That was the best time of my life in terms of getting a woman. Like it was the best quality woman, right? But what I'm trying to say is
How come you didn't
overall,
get married? How come you didn't get married?
man, what are you talking about? How I'm gonna get married? I was like 23.
No.
24.
How come you didn't get married? You said it's the best time.
Right.
No, in terms of quality women, like they physically, they were out of the park. Like a lot of the women, because there was the international hub, like in Soho, you could be meeting a girl that's a model and she walking down Soho, and it's because she's like shopping at what's it called? Yeah, Saint Laurent. Like she could be
Yves Saint
shopping
Laurent.
East Saint Laurent. She could be shopping there. Whoop-de-whoop. What I'm trying to explain to you is that JC knows. JC Conqueror says so is diverse. Yes, that was
Right. So you're proving my point. So all you need to do is, if you like those type of women, you frequent that area. Why'd you quit going out that area?
I didn't say I quit. I said I'm in a relationship. I didn't quit. I'm good now. I'm chill. I'm trying to get my money straight. I'm trying to get a house. I ain't really pressed about chasing tail like that.
Sound like it. Just saying.
How does it sound like it if I say I don't want sex every other day? Like,
I mean,
well, as a healthy man, what's wrong with sex every day?
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Every day?
Well, are you a healthy man? You should go to the hospital. You need to go to the hospital.
Not, bro. Like I said, I don't even want pussy every day.
No, you should. Why not? We can do that as a man. That's natural to do that.
Sex once a day is healthy.
You know what it is? Trust me, I've had enough sex to last a lifetime. I'm not capping when I say this.
You have. No, you think you have. You haven't.
No. I'm just good on it. No, yo, bro, like every times, I don't even want to get into it, but I'm just saying, like, I've had enough sex to last me a lifetime. That's what I'm saying. I'm not pressed about it. I'm not. People are like, that's a psychological issue. No, I'm not thirsty.
So let me ask you this: are you not pressed, or do you have dick discipline?
I think it's dick discipline. I'm not. I can pass on sex. Like if somebody throwing it at me, I'm good on it. I'm not.
I mean, yeah, we all can do that too. If a crackhead with no teeth came up to me, I'm not gonna try to hit it. But like, that doesn't mean I wouldn't want to smash a bad chick. That's why I'm confused on.
I didn't say that I wouldn't smash a bad chick, but I'm not pressed. There's a difference. You gotta have some nuance. You can still be. Yes. Do I get horny? Yes, absolutely. Do I have regular thing? Yes, I do. But what I'm saying is I'm not like, you see how niggas will kill themselves over some pussy? I'm not like that. My mission, what turns me on mostly is making my money and being successful at this point in my life. I've already sexed myself out.
All right, babe. Let me know when you get to the store. I said, let me know when you get to the store. Yeah, call me. All right.
You should, brother, as a man, you should want to have sex twice every day as a healthy man. And if you feel like you can't, you should go to the hospital. You need a testosterone shot. You need a shot of B12 or something, bro. You're here to slaw bitches wide.
Man.
Wide open.
Hold on. If they are slawing you, you're not being a man. You should be able to take that bullshit, brother.
Yeah.
As a man, you are here to handle them. They're not here to handle you. They should see you coming and be scared of them, motherfucker. To hear this nigga come with this nigga finna fuck on me so much, make me squirt and cream and drip.
I don't know how I'm gonna act around.
Yeah.
They
wanna, you know what, that bitch running at you with a frying pan, hoping you want to eat, not fuck.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah. You want something to eat? You want something to eat, baby? Would you like something to eat?
Hope you get the itis. You fall asleep.
Yeah. Clean. I'm gonna clean this house up. You like, I need you to come in this bed. I need to clean up the house. That bitch got that vacuum. That bitch vacuuming.
All right, let me know when
hoping you'll go ahead and go to sleep.
Yeah.
And said, when this nigga fuck on me, he fuck long and strong.
Long and strong.
And that's because you living with her, right?
Yeah. But here's the thing.
Yeah, no.
Here's the thing. I'm just, somebody said it twice a day is crazy, bro. Like, to me, I'd rather, if I had to choose, people gonna be like, oh, you wildin'. But if I had to choose between a nice meal and some head, I'm probably gonna want that nice meal.
Thank God, bruh. Finally, my girl just my
place in my life. Like I just want some good. Like I'm not pressed about sex like that. So I'm trying to tell you,
one, bro.
I've had
But at what, your fam, at what point in your life did you just turn that switch off like that, where you wasn't beat? At what point?
No. What I'm
did
saying
you get this way?
Priorities changed.
I'm asking you, at what point did your priorities change when sex wasn't that important for you?
Because I realized that it was, hey, yo, what you doing, nigga? Put a shirt on. The fuck?
At what point did you realize that sex wasn't that important?
At what point? When I realized my money wasn't where I wanted it to be.
And when was that?
I'd say 25. To me, it wasn't as important as other things. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you could sex girls, but it's like you got to bring them over to your mom's crib, and it's like, yeah, I felt as though my priorities weren't there. That's more or less what I'm trying to say.
So at 25, you just switched up.
My priorities changed. Like, and put it this way, like, trust me when I say this, like, I ain't gonna lie. There's been time in my point in my life I was probably sexed out, so I'm good. Like sex is not a big deal to me anymore. I don't know why people are pressed about it. Do I like it? Yes. Do I want it? Yes. But if it means like certain things in my life I have to sacrifice over it, no, I'm not. My priorities just changed.
Yeah, I agree with Azriel. Like there's more, like you don't want to be an incel or hadn't had sex in a year, but
and can I be honest?
At least once a week. But there's more to life than like if I think that's thirsty. If sex is the ultimate thing in your life, then you have a thirsty mentality. In my opinion. Because like sex should be just another thing, just like other stuff that you're into.
And it don't have that like, oh, I need it, I gotta have it as soon as I get. It don't have that. I'm telling you, like, you know what it is, probably because one of my exes probably is. Now that I think about it, it's probably because she was a freak. Because we used to do any and everywhere. If there weren't no people there, we were getting on and popping. So like. I think it doesn't have that appeal to me no more where it's like, okay, I got it out. You know when they say like some men shouldn't be married until they get it out of their system? I'm not saying that I necessarily got it out of my system, but it's like, okay, I'm good. Like I had enough sex to last me 2 lifetimes, so I'm good. It's not
you don't want to go to the other extreme
finally,
either.
Bro. Yo, my girl just
it's like an old man. Your junk doesn't work anymore.
Yo, my girl finally fuck out of the house, bro. Shit.
So basically you had an episode with one of your exes that really not necessarily traumatized you, but it just changed your perspective about how important sex was.
I've had enough.
Nigga, I will never have enough. I will be 50 slawn hoes. 50.
It's like, put it this way. It's like, sorry about the background. It's like if a person is rich and they had the best wine in their life all the time, like at some point they're like, okay, I'm not pressed to. Sorry about the background noise.
But bro, that doesn't make any sense. Do rich people who have the best time of their life say, I'm gonna stop having the best time of my life? No, having the best time of their life.
You had.
I'm tired of going on vacations and traveling and having nice cars.
I was following you.
I'm tired of going to Bora Bora.
I was following you with the food thing where you said like, I'd rather have a nice meal, like, because you know dudes be tricking and all that, and it's like shit. I'd rather have a nice meal than
You know why
like.
I say this too?
I feel you on
But
that.
the other shit though,
See,
I don't
okay,
know about all that. Yeah, you lost
let
me
me
with
say this. Let me say this, and I'm glad you brought up that point because you know why? Because you know. Here's the thing.
that. This nigga Shannon.
No. But the whole thing about the meal, it's easy
Get
for
out
a
the
bitch
chat.
to suck your dick, but it takes skill and some kind of love in order to make a meal for you. That's where
Man,
I'm
I
at.
don't know about now.
Well, I'd
That's
rather
I don't
have
know
No,
it.
about
I'd
all
no,
that.
rather
Yeah, you
have.
no.
lost me with
Brother,
That's
that.
I,
not
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
hold on.
Now
I
you
That's
would
not
lost
right.
me.
rather.
you needed some
Yeah, I would
testosterone
rather
boosted
have
nigga.
her
That's what
Yeah,
it
suck.
sound like.
I'd
You need to
rather
go
have
to
her suck my
GNC.
dick, brother.
he says you
And
need to
How
go.
many? So
hold
hold
on.
on, how
No,
many?
no, hold up. I would rather her give me a nice, good, from her perspective, quality dick suck. And you know what
Yeah.
I'll do for the food? I'll go by CVS and buy a fucking
Oh my
jar of
god.
fucking peanuts, and I'll be all right. I'll
See,
buy a
Facts.
can of
now,
peanuts.
how many times?
Facts.
How about a can of peanuts, nigga? I'd rather fuck with the peanuts. I'll throw out the pecans.
Bruh,
I'll throw out the
Yeah,
ones
you
I
ain't never
don't
had
like.
no good time
you know
I
then.
what
have
you
my
need,
Yeah,
bro?
almonds.
you lost me with that
You
one.
need
Yeah,
this.
flat is right.
I
You
say
need
this.
this.
What
Make you
lettuce?
stand up long and strong. You know what I'm saying? That's what you
Yeah.
need right
Let me say
here,
this.
man.
Let me
He's
say
scared.
this.
He's scared of the bitch because he can't fuck on them. That's what it
Right.
is.
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
How many times do we hear a woman say, "Oh, I'll never cook. I'm not gonna cook for no nigga. That's wifey duties, but we'll suck the nigga all, do all
Nigga, I'm
type
down,
of shit."
nigga. I'm
No,
I
for
down.
never
real.
hear girls say that. Rarely hear
I don't
girls
hear
say
them
that.
say that either.
No,
You
Yeah,
I do
I don't
agree with
hear
that
chicks
though.
saying that.
They will bust it open before they cook for you though. I will give you that.
exactly.
Absolutely, they will.
Yeah, that's for
They
sure. That's for sure.
I don't. Well, what I'm
That's all
trying
for
to say
you.
is, a woman giving me head is not nothing special anymore to me. It's not. I'm sorry to say this. Y'all might not
Where you
disagree. But
running from it though?
Maybe you're getting old. You're getting old.
Nah, you
How old are
fucking
you?
with
60?
nah, they giving some weak head. That's what it is. It's some weak head, bro. I don't know about that.
it's
Ezreal
nothing.
lied about
It
his
doesn't
age.
impress
He's
me.
like 60. He's
It
like
doesn't.
65 or something.
It doesn't
Bro,
impress
I'm
me.
gonna have to agree with Swipe on this one, bro. It sounds like you running from the pussy. It don't even sound like dick
Yeah.
discipline
No,
anymore.
I'm not. I'm just not impressed by a woman. Just okay. Wow, you gave me head. Like okay.
It
Congratulations.
sounds like you running. It sounds like you running for a reason.
No,
It don't even sound like dick
my
dick
standards.
discipline
Yeah, that,
is when you have a goal and you're like, I can't fuck with these hoes because I gotta get this business or this storefront. You said you just trying to get your money up. Like you can't have fun on the side. I'm sorry,
I
bro.
never said that.
You did
Jesus,
say
yeah, I'm
that, bro.
sorry.
I never said
I don't
that.
rock.
Listen. What I'm trying to say is my priorities changed. A woman giving me head doesn't do anything like that. It wasn't the same when I was 21 as it is when I'm 29. I'm
But
okay.
bro,
Like,
there's white CEO. Oh, listen to me, bro. This you know I'm gonna call cap. There's white CEO executives smashing their secretaries and they have their wife at home. That's why I'm calling cap on your shit,
okay,
bro.
so
You
let me
can't.
ask you, does that affect what they're doing in terms of their life? Do they let that overshadow what their goals are?
No,
No,
but
but
it
what it
could.
does is it enhances them. You can take a look at Tiger Woods, for instance, right? Remember when
How does
Tiger
that
Woods was smashing all those
affect?
girls? Wait a minute, let me finish my point. When Tiger Woods was smashing all of those girls, he was at the peak of his level. Once he stopped smashing all those girls, his peakness went way the fuck down. So the
He didn't
sex
stop.
correlates to a
Facts.
man's performance
He
and
didn't,
mindset, fam.
he didn't stop. He didn't stop smashing those girls. He got in
Yes,
trouble.
he did.
Bro, he did
He,
not stop.
he got
Yes,
caught.
Yeah,
he
I agree.
did.
I
When
agree.
he got busted, he no longer had access to those girls, so the sex stopped, and his performance in golf went
Yes,
way
exactly.
down.
He didn't take it upon himself to stop. He had to be stopped. It's bad.
But
That's the point I'm trying to
bro,
make.
his point is
But
if he
still,
never stopped.
him having a lot of sex
Why did
before
he
he
have
got busted, and wait a minute, fam, him having a lot of sex had a big difference in his concentration and the level of his game. That's why he was so on top like that, because he was smashing like that.
and
Yeah.
how
You
did that
can't
end up?
ignore that.
How did that end up for him? How much money did he lose out on? All of them endorsements. He lost literally over $1 billion in
But you know what, though? He made it back.
Yeah, he did make it back.
He made it back. And
that
that's all
mean?
that matters.
He fell
I'm
off.
saying
He'll
that's
never
black.
get back.
No, he
No,
made that money back.
he was at the PGA with his son.
Now
They looking on point.
this will always be, and people gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sound preachy," But this is what I mean by priorities, and this is why as black men we will always be held back, because unlike other races, we let pussy be our God and savior. This is what I'm telling you. My perspective on sex is just different now at my age. I'm not as pressed about it relative to my goals. The nigga lost $1 billion and you're like, oh well, he made it back. Why? Oh, because he got a quick nut, so that makes it excusable.
Hey, can I make a point real quick? Can I make a point real quick? So I think it's all about balance. The best balance is to do both. Have lots of sex and be on your purpose. Do both is better than just doing one. Now, it's true. I believe that being on your purpose makes you less thirsty, because you don't care, because you're pursuing your purpose. That's what it's all about. But at the same time, you could go to the other extreme of being a lazy bum, and the only thing you think about is getting laid, and that's just as bad. So I think the best thing is to do both.
Swipe, let me ask you a question, Swipe.
That's what Tiger Woods did when he was a champion.
Swipe, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you believe as though that if you out the slog game for a certain amount of time and you focusing on your purpose, do you ever think that your slog game could improve since you've been out of it for so long?
Hell no.
Well, I think if you go to the extreme of mostly being on your purpose and you don't care about sex anymore, then you're gonna be unbalanced mentally. You're gonna be like,
you lose it.
Hold on, and you're gonna be like these manosphere guys that are constantly ranting about women, because you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself that you don't care about sex, that because you're still gonna be ranting about women's body counts, and you're gonna be and you're gonna be calling them sluts and hoes and stuff.
Yeah,
I can agree with you on that.
Your feelings on panels and stuff.
I can agree with you on that.
Yourself that yeah, you're lying to yourself that you don't care about sex. You do, but you replaced it with your purpose. But you're still gonna be unbalanced mentally. All these are
at the bitch.
Exactly.
These red pill manosphere guys.
At the bitch.
To me.
Hold on, we still got
to me.
Darnell, what's up? Darnell, I went to sleep up here.
Yo, to QZ, I don't even do panels like that anymore. I've been busy grinding and stacking my paper. When I'm on panels, it's actually because I'm at work. To be honest with you,
Isaiah, look, brother, you can say whatever you want to say, but a beautiful, sexy woman who wants to fuck all the time, count me in, nigga.
Nah, I hear you. But
the manosphere is.
Let me ask you something. If someone told you, if the girl was like, "Hey, meet me in my room at 9:00," but somebody, Warren Buffett said, "Hey, I got a $2 million business deal for you at 9:30." Which one?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna do both.
You gonna do both?
Exactly, do both.
Yeah.
And Warren Buffett said he got a $2 million proposition.
Motherfucker, Warren Buffett. I'm gonna bust nuts.
I do the deal first.
No. What I'm saying is, you're trying to make it about him. It ain't about him.
No, I'm trying to.
Listen, brother. You said a woman who want to fuck a lot every day. I can fulfill that need, provided she's fulfilling what I want. In a sense, and a woman, she's a woman, and she's built the way I like. She looks the way I like. She acts the way I like. I will fucking bust nuts with her. Now, Warren is. I don't give a fuck, you old ass white man. Sit your ass still. I'm finna bust nuts. And guess what? I'm gonna wipe my dick off, and I'll sit down, and we can talk about some money.
Right.
No, you don't understand.
I'm not you. No, I'm not. I'm not no old ass. And I'll tell him that I'm not no old ass, half dead ass white man. I'm fucking on, nigga.
Exactly.
I'm late because I'm fucking on.
I said the girl that will come into a room at 9:00.
I'm fucking on. Wait till I get there.
Warren Buffett says come at 9:05.
I'll be there when I get there. I'm fucking on.
So you gonna lose a 2 minutes? But he says you gotta be on time. He says if you're not on time, you.
Well, I would be on time though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on time. That's what you want. That's for damn sure. But you don't have to worry about it. I don't care if that shit said 10 o'clock and I just finished busting at 9:50. I got 10 minutes to be there. I'm gonna be there.
Warren Buffett, the type of dude who tell you he bowls. You be like, okay. You like, hold up. You sitting there having that interview, and you going over to all this money. He said, "What do you like to do for fun?" I bowl a lot. Hold up, because we got to. You niggas is, I don't know what you niggas doing. You niggas digging your way out of prison, and we can hear it.
Yeah, fam, y'all need to meet up.
We hear that shit, bro. Look, I'm cool with Warren, but I'm gonna tell Warren, okay, I'm gonna make this money, and then once we done, he be like, okay, I like a good game of bowling. I ain't mad at you, brother. Let's bowl. Let's set something up. And then he said, well, what do you like, Platt? I said, I like fucking on. And I got a nice piece of slaw at the bed, and I'm gonna go bust nuts.
Right.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? You go bowl a motherfucking game. All right, that's your thing. I'm finna fucking score a fucking 10 on this slaw. Why are you mad at me? Yeah, don't get mad at me. I ain't saying nothing about you bowling.
So you willing to lose $2 million deal just to bust a nut? Is that
how am I losing a deal?
No, he said he would still be on time.
Right.
Yeah, but so the question is, what percentage of the situations are like that you have to choose between getting laid and a $2 million deal?
And say that I'm late. And they're like, yo, where's Maurice? We have a $2 million deal. He's supposed to be. Guess what? I'm going to bust up in there and be like, hey, what's up, boys? I'm late, but late is better than never.
Hold on. No, hold up. Arzel, I'm a man. He's a man. If he can't respect the fact that I'm slawing bitches, he ain't the type of dude I want to fuck with.
You know who else is a man? Zion. How's that working out for him?
Well, he's a fool.
Yeah, that's a fool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a fool. But you
He's a fool.
You got a slaw bitch, and isn't that what you said?
No, he's a fool. I'm not gonna do that.
So he got a stripper pregnant.
You act like fucking on is such a big deal that it's like the end of the world. It's not that big a deal, bro.
It's being about priorities and perspective. He's
I'm
about
talking to you, gay.
because he couldn't have his priorities weren't straight. That's what I'm explaining to you.
Bro, you
Yeah, but
He could have still been doing that. He could have still been doing that, fam. He just should have used a condom.
Yeah, so you think a guy that's on his purpose and he's like working a lot.
Here's the thing. I don't know if he used a condom with Mariah Mills, but he clearly didn't get her pregnant. Look how that's turning out for him. This woman is embarrassing the fuck out of him. And this is what I'm trying to say.
But he's a fool to deal with her. Look at how much money he has. Why would he deal with trash?
Correct.
Okay, hold on. Why would I join the NBA? I'm the first round pick. I'm getting max deal. Hold up. My first contract is a max contract. Zion is not paid like everybody. Zion was a first round pick. Zion, I think, is over 100 million. Most of them guys get about 10, 12 million. The first contract on purpose. They only give you a small amount, the first contract. Now, your second one, you get a max deal. But Zion, because he's first round pick, he gets max money. Zion's, I think, is over 200 million for his first contract. Okay, that's his first one, guaranteed.
How's that working?
Why would I deal with hoes doing porn?
Because he's 22. Because he's 22 and he say I'm about to crash out.
I get that. Well, I'm not going to do that. So now, as far as hold up, he's from Duke. He's you go to other schools. Okay. Do you guys realize that Zion, because he's a first round pick, can tell the NCAA, I would like to talk to all the young upcoming college students and tell them about my experiences in the NBA. Do you know the NCAA would say, okay, we're going to send you to these universities. Now, they will say, you're going to spend the weekend here. Zion, you at Tennessee State for the weekend. You at Auburn for the weekend. Zion, you at Ole Miss for the weekend. Zion, you at South Carolina for the weekend. Now, you go in, you talk, you walk around the campus. It's nothing but slaw. Nothing but slaw. What are you talking about?
Right.
I agree. He ain't had that type of like father figure around, like basically.
No,
why would I deal with chicks in the porn? I'm not dealing with no porn.
if
chicks
you a
coming.
lame, okay.
Hold up, young, beautiful women. Hi, Zion.
But that's
Hold
my
up.
point.
Zion, what you do? Like, hey, they gave me this. Why don't you and your friends come up to where I'm at? This is where they put me. I'm at this room. I'm at this state room, and they all 8, 9 women come up talking about what they're doing. You're in the NBA. You're sitting back listening to them. Next, you know, you fucking on them. What are you talking about?
He had no game like that. You gotta think about it. He going to practice, then he probably come 2 a days. Well, actually probably like
It was
3 a days,
he
and
wasn't
then
Three,
in
right? 3
between that
days.
he watching porn. Like
Yeah, right. So
I'm
he
not
said, "Fuck
watching.
it.
I'm
Let me
not.
get this."
Hold on. I'm not
porn.
watching. I'm making. I'm not watching. I'm making.
Hey, everybody got the game like
No,
that.
some real shit. No, I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not watching no porn. They beautiful women want to fucking suck on you. Why tell them no?
yeah, I agree with that. But
Yeah,
How tall is Zion?
about 8 feet.
He's like
Damn.
6'7", 6'8". But here's the thing: the whole thing about why don't you tell him no, bro? This is what I'm talking about: sexual discipline, man, and priorities. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to be a monk. I'm not saying to be a hermit. What I'm saying is, achieve your goals first, and like sex will come later.
do at the same time though.
But
I think
hold
I
up,
think you need to do
What
both,
you
though.
leave out of this conversation is Zion could go overseas, and we talk about these Miss America, Miss
He could get
Columbia.
some bad bitches.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm
he got
saying.
a lot of money. He got
Guess what?
fame. He in
Hold up.
position.
If Zion say, "Hey, I'm coming to Central America. I'm visiting Peru. I'm visiting Argentina. I'm going to the Dominican Republic. I'm going to Colombia." You know what he can do that we cannot? He can actually get opportunities with Miss fucking Colombia, Miss Dominican, Miss fucking Peru. He can.
Yeah, he's in
He's
position.
fucking Zion.
Yeah,
Right.
he got some
The
hood
quality
money.
of women he has access to is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
him being stupid. Let's go back to what we said. He was stupid to deal with these low class, low quality women because he
Yeah, it
Atlantic
looked like
City.
he ain't never been
Yeah, I
out the
wouldn't blame.
U.S. That's what it looked like to me.
he can get all the Japanese women, the Chinese women. Zion can whatever he could write his own ticket. He don't want to, but he could. He chooses not to.
Yeah, he crashed out because I could understand, like, okay, if you just ain't getting it like that, and then I guess you coming to a lot of money and you just going straight for the hoes. You ain't never had no hoes. You was just like, I want some hoes. But for other guys, they had the hoes and they say, like, okay, yeah, this ain't it. I'm gonna get somebody who actually, like, they still fine, but they do more than just hoe. You know what I'm
Right
saying?
now,
He just
it's 9 o'clock in my city. Zion can call the manager of the strip club and say, "I'll be there at 4 o'clock." Hold up. I will be there at 4 o'clock. Have all the money makers come. It's gonna be me and 3 other people, and if it's okay with you, and the manager say yes, I don't want anybody else in there. So have all 45 of the money makers. Also, if you know a couple of women who don't work at your club, but they used to work there, they make money. I want them there. This is how easy it is. He could say, "I'm gonna be there with 4 of my boys and my bodyguard. My bodyguard is armed. He can come in, right? Yeah, he can come in. Okay, so we're gonna be there. It's just gonna be us 4. And then you know what the manager's gonna say here? Well, you know this Memphis, right? You know Gotti them. You sure you don't want? We can have a couple of them guys come there. Well, okay, yeah. Have a couple of artists from CMG, Glorilla. Okay, yeah, she can come. Bags, yeah, he can come. Okay, but shut it in, and we don't want the public to come in. Done. That's how it done.
But let me
Done.
can I
Damn, that's what's up right there. I'll take that.
Done. Ain't no public coming in. My boy can bring his gun. Yep. You got particular. Who else come? Bags can come. All they're approved. And then the money makers, nigga on the phone. She at this club. White girl, come on. Okay, her, come on. Well, come on. Waiting on who? He coming. Zion gonna be here. That's how he can do it. But he don't choose. He wants to fuck around with trash. He's a dumb nigga. God damn, brother, this is the world we live in. That's how easy it is for guys like him. And the amount of money he spent on that, when he wake up tomorrow, his interest, he didn't even spend it.
Yep, he'll make that back by noon the next day.
There you go. That little 14,000, it don't cost no money. They might ask for 3,000. Done.
I want to say this, and the pink unicorn made a great point, and this is the point I was making. She said, like Ime Udoka, after he got caught up, yes, he got another job, but he wouldn't have needed to be inconvenienced if he left the staff pussy alone. And that's all I'm trying to say. Priorities. I'm not saying that you can't be fucking out here. I'm just saying priorities and knowing what the goal is at the end. He lost a nice job, and now he had to be out of work for almost a year and a half. Reputation ruined. Not necessarily. I'm not justifying his reputation being ruined, but what I'm trying to say is, if he had his priorities in order, he could have still been working for the Celtics. He could have still been having a nice job. Now he got to go into a lesser job working for the Rockets, and it kind of fucked you up. Why? Because you just wanted to fuck somebody in the CEO, the C-suite's a wife or something like that. Somebody in the office.
Now hold up. They said D-Mac. Hold up. Somebody said D-Mac. We like D-Mac. He's got a book coming out. We don't know nothing about that, but I can see D-Mac write a book in the title. It's about me, not the bitch. Christian principles in modern society. There you go, D-Mac. There you go. With that picture, just like that, you looking sideways. It's about me. And I can see D-Mac going to all these churches with this book. It's about me, not the bitch. There you go, D-Mac. Look, he said he might do that. He might do that.
That's a bestseller, for real.
It's about me, not the bitch. There you go. Christian principles in modern society.
Well, all I want...
Dealing with the slaw.
The Slow Chronicles. But that's all I want brothers to do. Like, put everything in perspective. I'm not saying, have dry dick out here. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, put everything in perspective of where you want to be in the next 20 or 30 years. Like, we always talk about niggas need to not be thirsty and have an abundance mindset. But if I say, sex, I'm not pressed for sex like that, or I'm good on not having it every other day. You got the woman in the chat room losing their mind. It's like, if anything, that should show you that.
You got to satisfy women, though. You guys see, we keep acting like we're the king and we got 500 concubines and they belong to us. And unless we fuck them, they can't have an orgasm. You got to satisfy these women, bro.
If they're outside of possibly food or water and breathing, if it's something that you need every day, that can count to me personally as an addiction. If you can say, I'm good on that. And see, this is what people don't understand too. The woman is saying, nah, I need every day. Because to them, that's how they use it as a weapon against you. Oh, I know this nigga need to, I'm gonna be a certain way because I know this nigga pressed for some pussy. The fact that you're not pressed makes them more intrigued. I'm telling from my personal experience. No, I'm good on that. I don't want to have sex with you right now. I'm good. They're like, oh, why didn't they start questioning themselves? Oh, I didn't want to have sex with me right now. I'm like, no, I want to do something else real quick. I'm gonna go to the gym real quick. That's my. I don't want nothing to control me. I don't want nothing to rule me. I don't want women to think, oh, if they give me. And that's another thing too. When women fuck up, this is why a lot of niggas go wrong. When they fuck up, they're like, oh, I'm gonna give him some pussy. Then it'll strain everything out.
But you got to check a bitch though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And after
right here. Would you have checked it? Hold on. Would you check her?
Two things. If I was him, I would, but it wouldn't matter. And then on second hand, Kiki has never been my type. But But here's my thing with him. He was already in a bad position.
Don't you think it's too late though?
Is he married to her?
Like to try to check her. He ain't never checked her before.
No, but here's the thing. He doesn't realize who he is in a relationship. He's the bitch. She's the breadwinner. He's the bitch. He's the one that he's the one that has to make sure he has to sex her every night in order for him to have a roof over his or a nice roof over his head. He has to be the one. Now, mind you, every time they're out in public, who's holding the baby? Him or her?
Her, him.
Yeah, that nigga crazy.
So that's my point. He thought, oh, I'm gonna slay this bad bitch. I'm not saying I don't know what his mentality is, but if he was more focused on getting money up, he wouldn't even be in a position like
that. You can't check a bitch after you done had a baby and you've been babysitting for 8-9 months. You got to check the bitch from day one.
Yeah, this nigga's crazy. This nigga, like, they not even married.
Right. That's true.
Here's the thing. He and that's the thing. But even if he wasn't married, it don't even got to be about marriage. Because look at Diddy. Diddy got Young Miami wrapped around his finger. It's not about it. He wasn't focused. His priorities are not focused. He's out here trying to chase a woman to check her like he's her baby, like he's the baby mother. He's out here. What do women do when they upset with their baby daddy? Go on Twitter or go on Facebook and talk shit. His priority is not.
You can't check a bitch back late in the game. You got to check a bitch up front. When you first meet her, she got to know the type of dude you are.
Yeah,
that's true.
He is acting like the female.
No, I'm talking about first date. First date, you tell her, hey, look, the cell phone thing, look, hey, check this out. I know we just met, but you need to cut your phone off. Okay, we on a date, right? Let's get to know each other. I want to get to know you. You want to get to know me, right? Yeah, cut your phone off. You got to check a bitch. You got to put the bitch in her place up front. Day one. You can't do that shit on the back end.
Let me tell you something, too. It's one thing to check a bitch, but you got to have the leverage to do it. In order to check the bitch, you got to have the action. You got to have the balls to do it, and you have to have the leverage.
Hold up. Is she on the date with you?
If she with you, you already got the leverage, fam.
And her baby daddy, she knows he can't do no better than her.
If the woman is sitting across from you, you already got. That's all you need.
That's different. I'm talking about with this situation. The reason why she can act like this and all them women in the chat were clowning him is because they know that he can't do no better than her. Because if he did, he wouldn't even be in that situation. He's the one carrying the chick around. He's the baby. He's the bitch in the relationship.
I wouldn't say that he can't do no better, but I say he is. I do agree. He acting like the bitch because you at home holding the baby and you send a tweet out for the public saying you got a family at home. Like that sounds like some bitch shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just instead of just waiting until she get home.
He can do better, but in his mind he can't. That's why you always see women. Instead of leaving a nigga, what they do, complain and bitch and whine about we always talk about that in the manosphere. Niggas just complain and bitch and whine about the chick that they can't get or they can't keep, right? Isn't that what we always talk about?
No, that's what they do. It's true, they do that.
It's the same thing in this situation. He's trying to keep onto a chick that he knows that he doesn't have any control over. That's what it is. So what he's gonna do? What men have action? What women do? Bitch and complain. That's what he's doing. He have no control. He don't have no.
If as a man, this is what niggas in this space do, right? Money. If as a man, your subtraction, right, from the woman's life has no value, you don't have a woman. What I'm trying to say, and this is what guys don't want to accept. If you want a woman, she has to fear. I mean, literally fear like death, you leaving her. She has to literally feel like that's the end of her fucking life. If you can't present that image or dynamic to a woman, you don't have no woman.
I agree.
Too many guys think, okay, if I get her pregnant, that's my bitch. If I give her money, that's my bitch. No, that's not your bitch. Your bitch is the one that's gonna bend over backwards to please you. That's your woman. Okay, the only woman who suck my dick and do whatever I want is a fat bitch. Well, you know what? That's your woman. Now, in this space, they attack fat women, they hate fat women. That's them. Now, do you want to fuck these niggas or you want to fuck these hoes? You gotta fuck the bitch. That's your bitch. Fuck these niggas. Stop listening to these things. The woman who act right, that's your woman.
Can I say this? We don't realize we're in a new day and age where women prefer to take on the man role in a relationship so they can have control.
She does.
They don't want the dude that's ambitious out here. They don't want a dominant man. And people gonna argue with me about it. I'm telling you the truth. This is a prime example. Look at what's her name, the girl. Even Rihanna, prime example as well. I forgot her name. She dating this dude named Clarence. Queen Naija, same situation. These women are just picking their pick boy toys so that they can have something nice to look at and have cute babies with, but they still want to be the man in a relationship. Same thing, prime example. Look at Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade. You know why she have to pay 50-50? Because Dwayne Wade said she felt some type of way when he said, "This is my house." All the nigga said was, "This is my house," meaning that she was probably coming. He was checking her. She was probably talking off at the mouth, and he checked her, and he said, "This is my house." Basically, bitch, know who you talking to. And now she felt some type of way. She's like, "Oh, you're not gonna say that to me no more. So for now on, we're gonna do 50-50."
And hold on, and you still check the bitch.
No, I agree, but look how it shows you how they don't want to. They refuse to be in the feminine. That's what I'm trying to say, is the fact that if a man is simply pointing out the fact that, hey, you need to respect me because you're under my house, and he checking her, and for her responses to be vindictive, to cut her face to spite her nose, was to go, "Oh, since you feel as though it's your house, I want to go 50-50. That shows you the kind of mentality that this woman has. She don't want to rest in her femininity. She just want control.
You're right. What they want control with men they don't want. So what I agree with you, but a good woman, brother, I've had it done. A good woman gonna get her fat ass up, her lazy ass up, and she gonna cook you breakfast. And she gonna do that shit with a smile on her face. She gonna bring the food up with a fucking big smile, ear to ear, and she gonna suck your dick while you eating your eggs. That's a good woman. You keep dealing with these hoes, bro, who want to fight you, who got a blade and all that shit, and they want to fight you, and you downstairs you downstairs burning up their bacon. You downstairs being a nigga. You're a joke. She on her phone calling her real nigga, saying, I'll be there in about an hour. This dumb nigga cooking for me. That's what you going through.
But can I say this though? And this is why I say I don't think it has nothing to do with the man. A woman just has to want to be feminine. I don't think it has nothing to do with you gotta sex her right. You gotta be this alpha dude. Because look at the fact that you got Steph Curry getting disrespected like every other month. Now people could say, "Oh, he's not checking her," but I just believe a woman has to want to be feminine and want to do the right thing. I don't believe it's based on the man.
Yes, it is based on the man. Because naturally, intrinsically, she can't help it. Stephon might be a boss on the court, right? He might be a leader on the court, but when he get home, it's a totally different story. I know plenty of men that are very successful doctors and neurosurgeons that are best of the best when they are at work at their job. But when they get home, they turn to absolute betas and blue pill simps, and that's what happens. It's not the same man. You got to be a man. Not only you got to be masculine, not only in your profession, but also in your household too. And that starts from the very beginning, just like Platt said. From the very first time y'all meet, the very first time y'all on dates, you got to go ahead and set that standard and set that frame, and don't deviate from it.
But that's why I was talking about the fact that Dwayne Wade checked her, and instead of going into her femininity, she turned it up a notch. Because that's typical. And people are gonna be like, "Oh, you sound mad." But that's typical of a lot of black women, bro. They don't know how to back down.
No,
I don't
fam.
like. Hold on. I don't like Gabby, But you said she turned it up. Why she gave him a baby? Now I don't agree. You know, we're not going there. What are the kids? What? But I'm just simply saying, what did she do? She's paying and she giving up baby. What else you want from the bitch?
No, but what I'm trying to say is
Also, she's licking. She's licky licky. She's come out and said she's eating the man out. What else you want from the bitch?
and you know what's crazy? Now that you speak on it, this is why I said to me
What
personally.
I'm saying is, you just said all of that, and then we see
No, 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 no.
she's
Remember
doing
how
the
I said
most. She's doing
yes,
the
she is
most
doing the most
to stay
because
with this nigga.
no, no, no. It doesn't. Women could do the most and still fuck it up because they're not doing what's the right thing. You know what I'm saying? They could try to do all they want, but they just don't know how to be feminine. It's like a nigga trying to compensate with money with his masculinity. It's the same thing. Women do the same thing. This is why I was telling you guys that to me, giving head doesn't mean anything over a nice cooked meal because to me those are two different forms of femininity, and I value one over the other. So look at Gabrielle Union. She does every freaky thing under the earth, but she still don't respect Dwayne Wade, and that was my point. To me,
Because
giving head,
Dwayne Wade is not in his masculine energy.
but she
Females will respond to masculinity, fam.
What
here's
it
the thing.
is?
She eating the nigga ass. So so
Like I said,
Huh.
feminine women will submit to masculinity. Dwayne Wade is not acting in his freaking masculinity. That's
oh,
why she can do that.
let me explain something to you. You might have some valid point to what you're saying, but prior to her marrying Dwayne Wade, she said, "Oh, I feel as though if I make more money in a relationship, then I should be able to cheat." And you know why she said? She said that afterwards, right? What happened was she was paying them. She was before Dwayne Wade. She was married to an ex-football player, and she was paying majority of the bills, and he still cheated on her. So I'm telling you, women are going after men they feel like they can control. They're not going after masculine men, is what I'm trying to tell you. And as soon as you show some kind of masculinity, instead of falling back into their proper polarity as being a feminine woman, they turn it up a notch. How you get
No,
cheated on?
fam.
I
They
think you
fam
mixing
fam.
too many
They
different
are
things,
going.
man.
They are going after masculine men because that masculinity turns them on sexually. They
If
are going after those
Yeah,
men.
yeah.
The thing
Fact.
is that
woman,
when they realize that they can't control these masculine men, then that's when shit goes off the fucking rails. But they are
exactly.
going after men, masculine men, because of that intrinsic sexual attraction that they have to them.
But what I'm pointing out is, and you have some validity in what you're saying. But if you're a woman with a man and you're paying majority of the bills, that is not a masculine relationship. That isn't.
No, it's not, and I'm agreeing with you. That's not.
But what I'm saying is, if she chose to be with a man that she has to pay more money, that she has to pay the most of the bills, she chose that situation. No one put a gun to her head. And this is what This is what I'm saying is, they rather serve in hell, rule in hell, and then rather than serve in heaven.
Okay, but
That,
you dealing with okay. Here go the thing though. That's
No.
that's that's fucked up in this. I see where you coming from, but it's like you mixing like the biology with like the human,
Yeah.
the man-made society. Like just, but people ain't gonna never like talk about that though. So you know what I'm saying. But
could
she
you
attract.
elaborate
She
on
pick it.
yourself?
Okay, like
Like, what's the
okay
difference?
with salaries. Okay, when you talking about salaries and all that, salaries like college, like the accolades and all that. That's all like just man-made stuff. Like like okay, I'm picking this guy because he's a lawyer. He he do this, he make this amount of money. But when it come down to like on a biological level, it's like, okay, looks, attraction, like masculinity, all that, like on a biological level. So you can't really argue with biology. You know what I'm saying?
It's
It's
undefeated.
yeah, it's undefeated because it's just human nature. But they don't really talk about that. When I mean, you can have. But it's like you gotta pick the woman that like you, like the thing with like cutting off your masculinity and this and that. Yeah, you need to stand in your frame, but you gotta pick a woman that like just like you, that she gonna be feminine. Like that's what I'm saying. It depends on the man, but at the same time, like every woman ain't gonna be like feminine to a certain type of man because it don't on a biological level, it just don't do it for her.
But can
Facts.
two things be right at the same time? Because here's the thing: I've dated women that love the socks off of me, but that didn't mean that they weren't masculine as fuck though. And that's the thing. They were never allowed to be my girlfriend. They could only be fuck buddy material because they weren't feminine enough to cater to what I wanted in a relationship. There's certain things that I wanted and they weren't giving it to me. They loved me, but I couldn't be with them in the long term because even though they still had genuine feelings for me, they were still masculine. They had to be put in
So
the
then
fuck.
why was you poking on them then? If you knew that from the jump.
Oh
After a
no,
certain amount of time y'all been together, you
you're
knew
right.
that they was only for this particular thing. Why you continue to lead them on like that?
No, you're right. You're right. I wouldn't say I led them on. They just knew I was like, hey, there's certain things
No,
are
you led them on. You led them on. You knew exactly what your intent was, right? That you wasn't going to have these women in your life long term wise, and you just used them for the slaw.
no. Here's my thing, and then we're not gonna go into the moral. We're not gonna go into the
No, it's
moral.
not a moral thing. We always talk about choices about this, and you've been spewing this thing. It's like, okay, so you knew exactly what you was doing,
Yeah, but
and you
here's the
knew
thing.
exactly what kind of outcome you wanted.
I didn't. It's not like I didn't give these people a chance to change. I'm giving people. There's a time allotted for you to go according to what I want in a woman. But if it don't, then you're gonna stay in the. It's just like in basketball. You got to play well to get more minutes. It's the same principle. It's the same exact principle. You'll be on the team, but in order for you to want to be the star player, you have to play in a certain system. And they weren't playing in my certain system. And that's what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
can
but
have
bruh, you
no
tripping,
what,
bruh.
what I'm trying to say is you can have women that like you and they're just not feminine enough for you.
No, you
And have the
tripping,
women
bro.
they women do the same thing. The guy is nice, he likes them, but he doesn't do it for them. I don't know why y'all think it doesn't happen to men, or at least men that are in tune with what they want in life. Because I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
but
That's more, fam. That's more the outlier. You're more the outlier than what really happens is going on here with a lot of men. So you can't say that your particular situation is like it happens to everybody. Your case is a definite outlier. You're like 0.0002% of the men's situation.
Mine is what you said. Mine, I'm an outlier. You think so? In the black
Yeah.
community, I'm an outlier.
Yep. You are. Yes.
No.
Why?
You are
Yes.
no, you are, and you're not a pleaser, and you complaining about the fact bitches want to get fucked on. I don't know
We're not.
why you niggas. Who told
We're
you
not
nniggas?
talking
Oh
about.
no,
We're
no,
talking about
no.
a
Who
woman being
told
masculine.
who told you niggas that bitches don't want to take the pipe? They want to get piped out.
No one never said that. And
No, no, you
you
niggas want bitches to fuck with y'all. Y'all can't pipe them.
they don't teach that in school though. You know.
They don't teach that, but damn, that's common sense. That's mother nature.
no.
Y'all
What you
niggas don't
Biology
y'all
and
niggas
biology's
y'all niggas
undefeated.
y'all niggas don't want to pipe the bitch, but then you want to complain about the bitch don't want you. Y'all can't pipe.
Here's my thing. I'm not. I have no issue with that. I steady.
Bitches do not want to read books and learn with you. They want to get piped the fuck out.
Who said that
And,
they
and
want?
if you hold up, if you don't want to give them no time for that, leave them alone. Jack your dick. Play with yourself. And let real niggas like me
No
pipe
issue
on it. I'm piping on the bitch, nigga.
piping on the badge. Yeah, I
There you
understand that.
go.
I don't have no issue with that. What I'm trying to say is we need black men need to stop believing the fallacy that you can fuck a woman into cooperation, because if that was the issue, niggas would still be with their baby mother. We need to get that out of your head. Stop thinking that you fuck your way through salvation. The shit don't work like that. The women are culturally non-submissive. That you gotta accept it. It is what it is.
I
After that, you
disagree because I don't have that problem.
okay.
I don't have an issue with getting women. I don't have an issue with women doing as I ask and doing what I say. I don't have an issue with women talking to me all kind of crazy like that. I don't have that issue.
Hey, good for you. I don't have that issue either. I don't have baby mothers. I don't have baby mothers talking to me recklessly. I don't have issues with women talking wild to me, I just drop them. Well, I'm just saying in totality of when I'm proving out a point with Kiki Palmer and with Rihanna. Rihanna even said it in a interview she had with Oprah. Her mom said to get someone that likes her more than she likes them, and more or less get someone that she can control. Like their mothers are telling them to get a man that you can control. They're not telling them to get a man that's a leader. Because man, you don't want little girls.
But you got to look at it with Rihanna
I don't
though.
think Rihanna. I don't think Rihanna's controlling ASAP Rocky. I
Bullshit.
think
Yeah, yeah.
ASAP Rocky is rocking in his masculinity, and she's drawn to that. Your first cue would be if you would go back to look at that GQ magazine when they were asking each other's questions, and you can look on the look on her face and her facial expression. Rocky was in his total masculine frame, and she was eating it up.
And also when she dated guys that, you know, had more money, them relationships didn't go that good. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because
But
she did date that Russian billionaire before she even got with Rocky. So it wasn't about the money. Rocky just stayed in his masculine frame, and she ate it
No,
up. Go back and
because
watch that video.
ASAP Rocky's more agreeable. He gonna allow her to do shit that the other dude probably wasn't. We gotta stop as
nah, I
women.
don't know. Nah, I don't
No,
know.
he wasn't
Nah,
in
I
no.
disagree
He
with that.
stayed in
Yeah.
his frame. He stayed in his masculine frame, and he set the pace, and
Yeah,
she
I met
followed.
yeah, I met ASAP before and
I've
everything.
I've met him, but I've met him several
Yeah,
times. Him
exactly.
and
So yeah, he ain't
ASAP Ferg.
he ain't getting pushed. I don't think he getting pushed over like that.
He is not. He is not. He stay in his frame like always.
Every time I see them walk out, she's always leading. She's always leading behind. He's always following her. That to me, that does not come across as leadership energy. If a woman
That's
is
only one. That's only one aspect of it, right? Maybe when they're going places, she's going in first and he's going behind, just to make sure nobody don't come up from behind her and do something crazy, right? That's another form of protection. You don't necessarily have to always be in the front when y'all walking somewhere.
y'all reaching,
Sometimes you allow her. No, hold up, fam. Sometimes you gotta allow her to go first to make sure don't nothing come back from behind.
somebody said, "Oh, we talking about the same ASAP that wear lady scars." I mean, hey, it's a
Yeah,
new.
the same one. Yeah, the same that same ASAP who can wear like scarves, but then he can really switch it up and get really with Tims and some
Right?
freaking board shorts. Yes, that same ASAP who can flip it up,
A true
and
Harlem.
girls still want him. Yeah, that same one. Yes, him.
Okay. Okay. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. I mean, to each their own, but we've got to just agree to disagree. But I just think the traditional, conventional. I'm not. Matter of fact, I gotta say this. Donovan Akins. I'm not hating on no nigga from New York. If you majority of niggas, I'm from New York. He from Harlem. I'm from Brooklyn. I salute the dude, especially coming from where he was from. Trust me, I give him all props. I just say personally, I don't see him leading in that relationship. I might be wrong. You guys met him, I haven't. So, but I'm just saying from the
But you
eye.
could just look at this track record. Go back and look at the track record of women that he's been in, that he's been with. That speaks for itself,
I mean, you could say the same
right?
thing about Drake, but Drake was wearing pink nail polish. You could say, "Oh, look at the women he's been with." He's
Oh
No,
man.
but you know what? The women like it, and they still flocking to him regardless.
and proves my
And
point.
Drake understands what female nature is and what women like, right? Men might not understand it, but hey, they like it. Just like Prince said, right? Prince said, "I don't wear high heels because I'm short. I wear high heels because the women like it."
Hey
And
man,
that's all it is. You're doing it because you know the women like it,
I do
and
things.
they do.
I don't do things off of the whim of what women like. That's just me. That's just me. I'm just saying, like, I don't dress because I think, oh, I wonder if they're gonna think this is cute today. I'm the master of my domain. Shout out to
But Ezra, you said that like everything men do is based on what women like though.
to a point, but I don't. There's nuance to it, right? If women like men with muscles, of course you're gonna work out, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna wear pink nail polish because bitches like that. No, if it's according to masculine principles, and that's what draws feminine woman to me or to a man,
I don't
of
know, you
course.
switching it up now. Like in the past, you didn't say like if
Yeah,
women
you
dated
change it, fam.
guys, Yeah, you was
No,
like a women
it's
date the
nuance.
guys that read books and like they
Yes, yes,
was doing this and do that.
absolutely.
Like God,
Because
all the
because
guys would do it.
because look, because there's a difference between doing things that are going to attract the kind of woman that you want and doing things because women in general are going to like it, so I'm going to just I'm just going to do things for validation. There's a difference. Does that make sense? If I know that I like women that have some kind of a brain to them, I'm gonna be in places where there's a lot of books, there's a lot of reading, there's a lot of thought going on.
Hold up, hold up. That's what you niggas kill me with that. Cause I always get on there. I say you niggas supposed to be smart, y'all lames, y'all intelligent, but you can't pull a bitch. I be like, that's like that's the easiest shit out here. You can pull a computer apart. You can tell the guy who went down to the Titanic. You can look at the physics and say this where you made your mistake. But when it come to getting a bitch to suck your dick, you niggas draw fucking a fucking zero. You niggas go fucking dead. Like you can't figure that one out. I had 3 bitches suck on my dick, nigga. You can't figure that simple shit out, but you can. Yeah, you niggas kill me with that shit, bro. Hoes don't like weak men,
No, they don't.
and hoes want to get fucked on.
So what is Drake? Is Drake a weak man or a strong man?
He's weak. Drake's a bitch. With the fingernail polish and stuff, yeah, he's a bitch. What you think?
What do I think? I think it's a sign of the times. I think no one is in their proper polarity. So women are just liking. I've heard women like say they like a nigga with a little zest in them. I kid you not. I could pull up the video, and it's a famous girl, and she's
Well,
on
they don't like men then. They don't like a man. Men are not zesty.
Correct.
Yeah, men are not zesty.
I think women are just nowadays. I think, unfortunately, because I think men have a fault in this. I think it's like a vicious cycle where men are doing things that they think women will like, and women are doing things that are liking things because the top man is doing it. So if Drake if Drake is out here with fingernail polish, then women be like, oh, he's famous, so that must be masculine.
Okay.
Some women,
That's how you see it.
Some women might say, oh, they don't like Drake. But there's a bunch of women right now that if Drake was in the room, they're gonna fold. So they don't give a fuck if he got on pink nail polish and glitter on his face. They're gonna fold.
Lucky said, I don't think some men have a clue what women like.
I mean,
I think she's right. A lot of men don't have any idea.
I think that goes definitely both ways. Because if women knew what men like, they would be able to get married.
Okay, you think that's what a woman wants to get married?
To the men they feel as though is the best.
Yeah, I don't think they have. I've not got the impression women want to get married. When they get old and you're right, the game start to get dry, yeah, they do. But young, with a bunch of thirsties in their DMs and in their face, marriage, no.
Hold on, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Okay.
We hear enough.
You heard enough.
Yeah.
No, I was just, you know what, you know what it is. I don't feel bad for him, but I kind of do. I feel bad for Keke Palmer's like baby daddy. Like the nigga don't realize he's in the kind of fucked up situation he's in.
He's a concubine, bro.
Yeah, and then that's what I was trying to explain to niggas. He's a male concubine.
That's what he is. Hold up. What? Okay. Well, help me out with this then. Azriel. What the fuck does he expect? If you're a concubine, you will not get girlfriend experience from these women.
Because you're the girlfriend.
You're not even that. You the fuck on. You somebody that they retire back to. You're somebody who after they get through hanging out with their girlfriends, you're a fitness trainer. They're only coming to you for sexual gratification. You're not even acknowledged as anything. You're not even acknowledged as a boyfriend.
Can I ask a question then too? With that being said, women are saying they don't like weak men, right? She said she don't like weak men, but he was willing to check her, right?
How?
Isn't that
When he
he
checked her?
huh?
No, getting on Twitter is not checking a bitch.
Okay. He was
And just
willing.
as Platt said, it has to be done in the very beginning of the relationship, not later on once she got become accustomed to how he moved. Then all of a sudden you want to try to set the rules. No, it has to be done in the beginning, just like Platt said.
I agree with that, but better late than never is my thing. So my thing is this: even if let's say he actually grew some kind of balls on him and pointed out something that he didn't like, why a woman giving him so much pushback and roasting him on Twitter and on the shade room? Like, isn't that him asserting some kind of boundary? If women say they don't like weak men, yet this man is trying to assert a boundary, why are they giving him? Why are they?
You don't do it on Twitter.
Exactly.
You as a man, see that goes back to you ain't a real man till you turn pussy down, right? So as a man, she got money, she's a freaky bitch, but you tell her up front what you will accept and what you won't. You tell her up front. You don't have to be public with it. You say, hey, look, you want to walk around half naked, you want to fuck with Usher and grind with Usher and shit. I ain't mad at you.
And then he not married to her. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
saying. You
just
say,
it looked
hold up.
really bad.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, no. Hold up. You say I ain't mad at you. What we got right here is this baby right here. We got to deal with this for the next 20 years. And hold up, I'm not even trying to tell you that I'm out of this. I'm 100%, 1,000% down to raise our child. But what you doing, the way you move, you got to do that by yourself.
I hear
Okay?
you.
There you go. No, no, no. And you do that and say, hey, I'm finna get on down. I know you got a nice house, you got the nice cars, you got money. I ain't got no money. I know you look at me, I'm just old regular ass nigga. Well, you know what? I'm finna take my regular ass up out of here. And it is what it is. And you do it like that. And you're not afraid to lose a bitch. Lose that
Facts.
bitch. You
I
lose
I
that
I
bitch.
Facts.
Hold on, hold on,
100%
hold on.
agree with
And
you.
hold up. When she say, hey, no, I don't want you to go somewhere, act like it. She gonna say, what you mean? Act like you my fucking woman. You ain't fucking on Usher. You ain't out here half naked. You ain't out here acting like a fucking stot.
Yep. And you do that in private when it's just you and her. And you can look at her and she can feel that you mean every single word that you say.
Can you highlight what Getting Lucky said? She said, "My man would never run to the internet to check me. I'm getting checked to my face, but I still be sneaking doing me though. I just don't get caught." So I'm telling you, these women don't respect no type of masculinity. I'm telling y'all don't. Y'all don't hear me. It's a different day and age. You gotta deal with women that are just traditional.
Nah,
Yes,
that dude, man, he signed up for that though. The
I
dude
agree.
in the
I
Kiki
agree.
situation, that's just completely different, man. Cause
She
it's
used it for
dudes that don't experience that. That's I wouldn't have like she was already like that before he got with her. Then you didn't marry her, and then you got a baby with her.
to me. I might people might say I'm wrong with this, but to me, it shouldn't even matter if if we're married. You're the mother of my child acting like that. That's a
It's
representation
a
on me.
different situation though. Like if I go get with a stripper and she at the strip club, like I get with a stripper, like I'm a teacher, I'm a school teacher. No, I'm gonna say to his scenario. You a pianist at a church. Like that's what you get paid to do, and you go get with like let's say you get with a stripper or whatever, and that stripper making hundreds of thousands of dollars, and then you can't lock it down because she's a stripper. but y'all smashing, and you a piano at a church, and then you a pianist at a church, and then you have a baby with her, and then you try to tweet while she in a strip club stripping or whatever she do, like you try to tweet and say, "Hey, you got a family at home." You sound
Rick
crazy.
Ross and Rick
So,
Ross
but
and
doesn't that go against the whole thing of women are saying if the man is got to be the right man and I'll submit to him? But I
They'll
thought
say
it
he
was
not the right man. That's what I'm saying. That would happen
is
if it
it?
was
But
if
what
no, if it's a situation where that happens, they not the right man. That's true. That statement is true.
that's
If it's the right man, they gonna act a certain way around the right man. That's true.
Yeah, it's facts. It's right. He's right.
Cause I don't
that's
deal with that. Like I got, you know, all types of chicks that's like cooking. Like I can get plates from multiple. I'm good. Like I don't have that issue. So
no.
you
But
know,
here's my thing: when people say, "Oh, you should have expected her to act a certain way," like why everything could be good the first 6 months to a year, and it's going well. Boom, we have a baby. Things change up, but now they're like, oh, they'll tell you, oh, you should have realized who she was. This is who she was. She's stripper, whoopty whoop, this, that, and the third. But with her, it's like, oh, he wasn't the right man. Like, how many
no, but
times?
look at the track record though. Like he didn't
No, but it has to
he
be
didn't
one of the
stop
other.
nothing.
What I'm
No,
saying,
no, no, but I'm
that's
saying yeah, it is. I'm saying it's one or the other. It's black and white. Like he got with her
Mm.
and he couldn't lock it down,
so
evidently.
was he the right man or no? So it
No,
has
he
to be
not
the
the
right.
he
No,
clearly
he
not the
was
right
not the
dude.
right man.
He
No,
So
he
clearly
so
not the
wasn't.
right dude.
so she still had a kid with him,
She
but
attracted to him.
he just wasn't the right man. So that's
Yeah,
why he
yeah,
won't respect.
yeah.
Correct.
It's
Yes.
attraction, but he not that dude though. It's a dude
Yes.
out here with that. If he got with her, it would shut all that down.
To
Yep.
me, I hear y'all, but I'm telling y'all, I just to me it, I
He
just feel
probably
like
got some game. He probably got a little bit of game too.
it's an excuse for a woman to be acting raggedy. That's what I believe. That's just me. We
No, if
could
you
just
look at biology, most dudes wasn't out here getting none. Like it's like dudes want to go back in time to where it was just men running stuff. It would be way worse because now since you got some money, like if you a lame or you just not built
it
like
was
that, like if you
it
soft
was
dude,
even harder. It
yeah,
was
you got a
harder.
chance. You niggas got a
Right.
chance
No,
now,
yeah,
so
no,
it
it was
make you
death. No, it was death. You when you talk about these kings and stuff, and they had 5,000 concubines. If you
exact.
made it, you got killed. That go back to eunuchs, right? Yeah,
yeah.
they would raid smaller little tribes, take the tribe over, and then they would bring guys in. And then guys they would say, okay, we want you to watch the concubines. Then they would cut their dicks off. It was even worse.
Yeah,
What I'm
that's what I'm
saying
saying.
is
Yeah,
they wouldn't let
it's
you
that's where the confusion. Yeah,
hold up. You would get fed, you could live, you weren't killed. But they was like, okay, we don't trust what you say. I ain't fucking. Well, you know what? We're gonna make it where you can't fuck them, and then we're gonna let you protect them, right? So it was even worse. So it's not like okay, they started to. You know what? If you go even in Greek, right? Go read their writings, right? Men, virgin men were given access to women because those men were they were on suicide missions. They said, "We need you to go into their camp. Let us know. We know you're not going to be able to make it out, but go in there. Let us know where the troops are, and then hit a mirror on a rock 3 times to let us whatever. Let us know how many troops they got. Once you do that, they're gonna know you're
Shannon
from,
said no dick guardians.
yeah, you died. No, you died, bro. Hold up, but they did grant you access to women. You had access to a woman. Hold up, and those women did what they told them to do. They said, okay, you got to please these men. These men are going out to protect our society. And those women pleased those men, right? And then they sent those men on those kill missions. But as far as what we think, what society we live in, you lay up every night, fuck on, have babies, go to work, come back, fuck. That shit did not exist. You had to
yeah,
be a
yeah.
king to get shit like that.
You had to be there. You had to be like that's where the confusion come in because there's dudes that they can get something now, so they think they fall into that place, and it's like nah, it's still the same because like throughout my life, like you go to certain dude's house and this house is and it's like 20 chicks there. It might be like 3 dudes and it's like 20
Mm-hmm.
chicks.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to everybody else's house, they like trying to text to see if the girl's gonna come or not, or a chick's gonna come or not. And it's like, you go to some dude's house, it's like I seen through it's four, it might be like 4 dudes, and it's like 20
Mm-hmm.
chicks there, and then
Mm-hmm.
another 20 chicks come. Like they
Yeah, more
leave.
chicks coming. You right, no more chicks. You right.
Yeah. So it's like, and dudes just be in there like next, like who next? Oh, both of y'all coming in? Oh, okay, like just like that. Like it's like that. So, it's just and these dudes ain't no superstars, no celebrities or nothing. It's just what it is. So it's like, but the dudes who texting and doing all that, they might get some, so they think they in that category, and it's like, nah, it's still the same.
Mm-hmm. Still the same.
Where do you think he should go from now? Like where do you think he should go? How should I put it? I'm sorry, I'm trying to was busy texting. What do you think he should do from here on out? Kiki baby. I don't even, that's the crazy thing. We don't even know this nigga name. We just call him.
And he needs to let that go. Know where he fits. He's just a baby daddy, and she's rich, so he ain't gonna be charged no money. Just go for his visitation. Say, hey, talk to this lawyer and say, hey, what is twice a month? Does she object? She said no. He can have 4 times a month. Say, hey, I'll go for twice a month, and that's it. Let her do what she wants. You do what you want.
Yep. That's the solution right there. Cut your ties and just say, hey, I still have a responsibility for this child, and I'm going to do that responsibility. As far as me trying to control her life, she can do whatever she wanted. She can do whatever she want to do with her life. My responsibility is for this child.
There you go. And hold up, if he really wants her, he should do that because that's what she needs a wake up call. She needs to know that she cannot control him like that. She needs to know, okay, he's my fitness trainer. He's in great shape. Um, yeah, but you know what? He won't put up with my bullshit. She needs to understand that. She don't right now. She does not understand that.
Right. And even if he does pull away and he just really gets on his grind, that might even make her even more attracted to him. And she might even circle back to him because now he's being a man. Now he's finally standing up for himself. And now she might even circle back.
I'd say give him about a year, get back in the game, and then what he needs to do. She's Kiki Palmer. What he needs to do is get Ice Spice as a client. I'm for real. He needs to say, "Oh, what's my new client?
No,
Ice
you know what he needs
Spice,
to do?
bitch." No,
He need to
all
play
of a
his
sudden,
role.
no, all of a sudden, he's got attractive women as his
Yep.
clients to fuck with her, to
Yep.
drive that bitch up the wall.
You
But
You're
know,
she's
right.
gonna
you
be
know
All
like,
what
he
he,
wait
got
a
to,
minute. Hold
this is
on,
what he
because
should
she gonna
do.
know what she gonna know what she did. She gonna be know how she came to the gym with a pussy out. She came to the gym bent over with a pussy. She knows that's how she got him, and she sees these freaky bitches. How he got Meg the Stallion. She know them hoes. Ooh, that's that. Then he gonna have control.
yep. And she sees him building and she sees him coming up. Right. So women,
You
if
know,
you want to keep them, they always got to see you building and coming up. You can never stop that.
no, what he needs to do is stay, get some little bit of money, take some money from her, and save up enough so he can open up his own gym, then dump her. That's what he should do.
Well,
Take up
he
enough money from.
makes about 200,000. He can open up his
I don't
own
believe
gym.
he does. I don't think he make that much.
Well, no, they got him listed at a 500 to a mil. I'll give him 250. Well, no, he ain't broke, brother. Come on, let's be for real.
You'd be surprised. Niggas
Not
that
him. No, he ain't broke. No, his fees, bro. If he doing Kiki Park, if he doing, he's a fitness trainer for the stars.
He's
He's not
making six
charged.
figures
Yeah,
easy.
he's not making no
Oh, he
10.
does it for the stars. I thought it was just
He's
a
not.
regular.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's not doing $10
Yeah,
an hour.
I didn't know he
he's
did it for.
making six figures
I didn't
easy.
know he did it for celebrities. I thought he did it just regular.
Yeah.
I thought he put on them niggas that be roaming that
You need
Planet
to go look
Fitness.
at him.
Be like, I
No.
train.
Go look at him. He's in great shape, brother. Go look at him.
I got a
That's
homie that's
well.
a personal
What's
trainer for some celebrities, and
what's
he making at least 50,000 a month.
Yeah,
Wasn't there a
easily.
nigga on the street saying that all you need is a 6-pack and she'll cooperate? So they just
You
proving
know
that point.
what, brother? You keep going by crazy stuff. This dude is employed. This dude is a professional
No, what I'm
fitness
saying
trainer.
is
Hold on. That's how Kiki met him. She met him how? Recommendations. She didn't look him up through the fucking phone book. Somebody came up to her, Kiki, you got to get in shape. Who? This guy. Why? Because he's worked with these people. He knows what he's doing, man. Why y'all tripping
Right.
like that, brother?
no. I agree. No, what he needs to do is play his role right now. Take as much money as you can from her, and then bounce and start your own gym. Fuck that. She wants you to play the girlfriend role. Get some alimony.
He makes way more than he could easily have started his own gym. He is a private contracted fitness individual
I'm saying he should turn.
hold on, for celebrities, which means they're gonna pay his if somebody says, hey, we'd like to get you in for money bags, guess what? He's gonna send them, okay, 6 months to have me for 6 months. This is my price. And guess what? They're gonna turn around and pay him. He's gonna be like, okay, money. You're gonna get to know him. He's gonna say, okay, we need you to do this. And then he's gonna sit down and say a nutrition guide. And he's gonna give it to him. He's gonna say, okay, well, this is how you go from eating that to this. This is how you make the transition. 6 months. He's dealing with for 6 months. They're gonna see a return on investment. If he gets this guy in shape, does what the company wants him to do, guess what? They got 5 other people right behind him. They're gonna pay for him to work with.
Exactly. And the payments are tiered, right? So he can be like, hey, like, listen, do you want me to train you personally? Do you want me to have any other clients outside of you? And if they say no, I want you to be the only one to train me. Okay, cool. That's gonna cost you 20,000 a month. And they do it. They be like, okay, do you want me to train you and somebody else? Like, yeah, then that'll cost you like 10,000 a month. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So there is tiers in that, and he's making money. So he ain't broke. I don't think that he's going to be with her just to take her money and try to build off all that. I just think he just need to just walk away from that.
Nah,
Just
fuck
say,
that.
all right, take
Not
care
that.
of that. Now you sound
Nope.
vindictive now you sound vindictive, right?
It's not vindictive.
I would just walk away, right? Grab my cojones and just walk away. Like, you know what? That's your fucking money. I got my own shit. I don't need your
He ain't
shit.
the one taking care of the kid majority of the time. How is that vindictive? He
A
needs to be
maid.
compensated.
No, you told him to stick around to get as much money as he can from her,
Because he's not gonna
right?
have because he's taking care of the kid. That's what I'm saying. Take as much money. If she's the breadwinner, he needs to take as much money as he can from her to be able to. She's the one making the money. She's the leader in the finances. So in order to sustain yourself, get some money out of
As
her.
a man,
You think she gonna give you extra money outside of the freaking child support for you to live your best life? You
I
think she
said
gonna do that?
First of all, Kasim, women, if that's your baby, they're not gonna give you no child support. They're gonna look at that as you're supposed to babysit the kid.
Exactly.
Now, as a man, I'm talking about if I'm dealing with this woman, right? We will have a private chef and we will have a nanny. So I'm gonna tell her up front, you're going to the Essence Festival for the weekend. Okay. No, I am not available to babysit our child. What we're going to do, where's the nanny at? Well, I told her she could have off. Well, let me call her up. Okay. While you're sitting, right? Stay on the phone. Yeah, I know you were told to take this weekend off, but we're going to need you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you make it? Well, you got plans? Well, Kiki's gonna okay. Look, we need you to be here for the weekend. Kiki's gonna pay you a little bit more. Would you say this amount is okay? Yeah, okay. You're gonna okay. She's gonna be here. Now, Kiki, you're gonna be at Essence. I am off. The nanny's gonna be here to take care of the child. I'm going to be off, which means I'm gonna sit back, deal with me, enjoy myself. I'm going to be here with her and we'll deal with the kid. But no, I'm not going to be here to babysit the kid. I told you that's not what I do. I don't babysit. I told you that. We're not married. It will never be a scenario where you dump the kid on me and then you run out of town to do what you want to do. Yeah, he's got to put his foot down. He's not doing that. That's why she's acting a fool. A real nigga see that with her, and he's like, hey, once she gets back home, he's like, hey, we got a kid together, but hey, you do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. That shit you did with Usher, that shit was mad disrespectful to me. Here I am watching our kid, you up here grinding and fucking on this nigga. I ain't fuck on you on here grinding on this nigga. Nah. I'm finna go. You get on down. If a woman doesn't value you, bro, you don't need to be with that woman.
No,
he
needs to be the dutiful house husband.
No, he doesn't.
Play your role, and when you find it convenient, bounce. And make sure you make sure you clean her out, and to the point where you're good. Because
not really.
But he's so good already, fam. So his ribs ain't fucking showing. He's good.
That don't mean nothing. What I'm saying is he has to take care of the kids.
Acting like you don't realize what you're saying. Everything you say you're against, you're acting like. You're
correct.
Saying I'm not. You talk about
yes,
women
who
are scandalous and you're saying he needs to do like the women do men.
Because his career, he has to take care of the kid at his expense. Just like when women say they
not really. No, he doesn't. That's their child.
Nah,
fam, you digging yourself in a hole, fam. You digging yourself in a hole.
Nah, he need to take some money.
Yes, you are.
Nah, take some money off. I don't see that.
See, now you sound like something that a woman would do, right? Nah, you dig. Yes, you are. You are, because if you was on your square, right, and you making that money, you would just like cut it loose, just like Flat said, and just move on. Why you gotta but why you gotta take her shit on the way out? Just be a man and just walk out.
Because of the time that he had to spend to take care of his kid.
That's just being an adult. That's called parenting, fam. That's called parenting. See, now you all in your feelings right now because you done got done dirty. Yeah, you are, man. It's called parenting.
I'm dirty. I don't have no kids. I'm just telling him what's the most ideal move.
Don't have no kids. You say it do people like that, man. They take care of their kid and they count that as like, what's the word? Like it's like a like
an obligation.
Like an obligation. Yeah. It's people
it's
like
called
that.
Parenting, man. It's called parenting.
I'm a ruthless pragmatic. I'm about getting mines and doing what's best for me. And I would advise him to do it. That's just my personality.
He can't do that. He's coming from a different mindset. He has a child. And when a man has a child, things kind of shift around. You don't have this selfish attitude or this selfish mentality. Now you got somebody else you got to take care of. So you don't know.
You think Holly Berry's baby daddy cares if you call him feminine or not? Because that nigga paid. You hear me?
What does that have to do with that?
No, you do what's in your best interest as a man. That's what I'm saying. If he is the one solely, if he's majority responsible for taking care of the kids, he should be rightly compensated according to the American law.
You agree with that?
You agree with that?
Yes, I absolutely. Whoever.
Well, why you complain about bitches when they do it?
Correct. Good point, Flat.
No, for real, Kasim, he just sat up here and said something. He's against it, but then he just said, if it's a man do it, it's okay. Women do that to niggas all the time.
Yeah, you're right, Flat. You're right, Flat.
In the proper setting, I have no issue with the woman if they get divorced and the woman is compensated for taking care of your kids. I have no issue with that.
Why? You for that?
Hey, it worked for Holly Berry's baby daddy. Why should it not work for this nigga? I don't see. It's not about feminine or masculine.
Holly got married in a foreign country under, I think that was foreign laws. Was that American law? Did Holly?
They got married in Italy.
They got And yeah, he got the bag.
See, this is why a lot
Halle
of
didn't have to marry him though.
listen. This is why a lot of niggas.
Halle did not have to
You
marry
guys
this man. She did
guys
not
want
have
to
to.
do
Hold
everything
on, hold
based.
on. She did
Oh.
not have to have his children. She chose to do that.
No, but if he is the one that was taking care of the child, the
That
majority.
ain't why they paid him.
You
He
mean
should-
if he was parenting like he was supposed to?
So why can't he be compensated for being a parent?
because you're being a parent. That's why. You don't get any extra kudos for being a freaking parent, fam. You're not a listen. Yeah, I get it. I am a proud listen, fam. I am a proud dad. I have 3 grown boys, 3 grown men. I get it, right? When my boys was younger, the things that I was doing, I didn't get any credit for that. I was just parenting. So you don't have any children, so you don't understand that dynamic of it.
So you don't think Halle Berry and other people that are in those positions, their career they're not sacrificing at the expense of their career when they choose to be the caretaker for the children?
Everyone sacrifices when a child is involved, my friend. It's not about you anymore. There's certain levels of like I said, listen, man, I'm way older than you, right? I don't have that type of mentality. What I'm saying to you is that there are when you have a child, the things that you do, it's parenting. Right now, society has it as though that is you're doing something extra just for taking care of a kid and doing what you're supposed to do.
So you don't think parents are not compensated when they have children in society?
You taking care of your own child though. You're not taking
You're
care of
taking
somebody
care of
else.
your own child.
Yeah, it's not a daycare service.
No, here's the thing. The moral thing is to take care of your child. We all know that. But at the same time,
No, it's not even.
Society gives people incentives to have kids, do they not?
What does that have to do with parenting?
It has to do with everything with parenting because at the end of the day,
You don't do it just so society can give you perks, my friend.
Listen,
You don't parent just because society gonna give you shit. It don't work like that.
Listen, I didn't say just for that. Here's the thing. Another thing too. Men don't just take care of their kids because it's the right thing to do. It's because it makes sense. Because when you get older, you're gonna want somebody to take care of you. We don't things out of
wrong. There are some men that genuinely want their children. There are some men that really want to be a father and they plan it with their woman and with their wife. For an example, when I had my children were purposely conceived. Purposely. We wanted them, we set up the date, everything. We even did the conception within a certain time frame so the child can be born at certain months. There are men that really purposely want their children.
Let me explain something to you. You guys like to idealize things and don't put in the equation of human nature. People take care of people because it's an incentive. Just like women take care of a man because under the condition that he's going to take care of them. That doesn't make it an evil thing. It doesn't make it a wrong thing. It's just a thing. And that's
you mean it's called biology.
Yeah, it's called biology. Yeah.
Yes. So what I'm saying so what I'm saying is if my wife is Halle Berry and let's say I'm a teacher, but we agree on okay, I'll take care of the kids.
Halle has other I think Halle has other kids. I don't think that's her only kid from the white man. I think she was married to a black man. I think she has kids. Look, I don't really keep up with her, but I know I know he got money from her, but I think she has other kids.
Can I say this? And this is why I do not, I hate when I don't want to say I hate niggas, but this is what out of the hypocrisy of people. It says, my dude, you do not have kids just so they can take care of you when you get old. What the fuck? So why is it that people are always saying, oh, why are you out here not ready to settle down? You're going to be in a nursing home by yourself. There's so many black men in the nursing home.
Talking about on YouTube?
No,
you talking about on YouTube or in the streets?
Or you talking about in real life?
YouTube or in the streets, fam?
But hold up, there are.
I've heard.
You mean on YouTube?
Yeah, I only heard that on YouTube.
Hold up.
This guy, man, he's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, Arzel, Azriel. There are plenty of men in nursing homes with children who are by themselves.
Yes.
Plenty. They got 10 kids and they sit there right there on them Thanksgivings and how ain't nobody showing up to take them to Thanksgiving. Nobody showing them up for Christmas. And they got 10 kids. It depends on the relationship you
Take care
have
of them
with your
though. That was
it's
my
depe-
issue.
it
That was the
depends on the
point.
hold up. You just said that you should. It depends on the relationship you have with those children.
I said everything in life is symbiotic or reciprocal in the sense that you take care
No,
of me, I
brother.
take care of you.
No,
Even in
brother. No,
Asian,
that's a very
No,
selfish
man.
life.
in
Very
Asian
self-centered.
cultures, even in Asian cultures,
You
you know the
supposed your children are part of your legacy and part of your future
yes,
going
you
forward.
make sure
You're
you raise
supposed to
them to be.
love and cherish your children. They're not to be used as tools,
I didn't
for
say
your
that they were
own.
supposed to be used as tools, but one of the incentives of having kids is that when you get older, you have somebody to watch over you. I don't see how that's
For
an
some
evil.
people, nah, that's for some people.
Let me let
Some
me tell
people
you a
think
little
like that, but
secret.
it's no way
That
to really most
So let me ask
like
you
on.
this. So
And I only heard that online. I've only
So let
heard
me
that
ask you this. Let me
online
ask you
because
this. You okay with having kids and they just and you take care of them and they put you in a nursing home? You okay with that?
yeah, because
Yes.
at the
yeah, I
end of
mean,
the day,
yeah,
it's more
Yeah.
important to me
they
that
want
my
to do.
legacy
Yeah.
lives on versus me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
So you willing you okay with you making sure that your kids are all right and they end up putting you in a nursing home? That's
Yeah,
how
Yes.
you
I
you're
okay.
did what I
supposed
wanted
to
to do
point of
though. Like
Yes.
reference.
I made sure they was all
That's
right.
the
I did what I
unconditional
wanted to
love you
do,
have for your
and
child. You will take care of them no
Correct.
matter what. You love your children.
And I also have to keep in mind that my children have a life to live of their own, right? The last thing that you want to do is you want to be a burden on them and their life, right?
Being
My
a
life,
burden.
if I'm at a nursing home, my
You
life is
okay
getting towards an end anyway, right? So my biggest joy would to be ensure that my kids, live their best life and to have a full life. That's all it's all about. And if I got to be put in a nursing home, then fam, I'm in a nursing home.
Well, hold up. What people leave off of that is most people don't want their kids taking care of them. They just don't want their kids to sacrifice their lives fucking with them. This
yeah, they put
notion
their life
Exactly.
in the community
that you're having
sometimes.
the kids just to use them to take, I'm in a nursing home, I'm
I
gonna
didn't
get my
say to
kids.
use them. I
No,
didn't say
most
just
people no, most people understand their kids are living a life. They're married, they have kids themselves. Man, people go into nursing homes, people go into pub. They don't even let their kids know. There are
Yep.
plenty of kids who find out their mom had cancer. She never said shit to them about it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fact.
that's
Hmm.
because
They don't want to worry
that's
the
different
kids or not.
because they feel
No,
some type of
I'm
way
telling
where
you,
they don't
no,
want to
no,
be a burden. No, listen.
that's you go. That's what I'm saying. They don't want to be a burden. Most people don't want to
Burden.
be a burden.
Yes.
You keep acting like, okay, I'm finna raise my kids. What for in the long term, man? I'm gonna have somebody take care of me, man. That's that nigga shit, bruh.
And
I
that's
didn't
not even guaranteed,
I didn't
Plat, that they
say
don't do that.
listen,
Exactly. That don't even make sense. That's that YouTube shit. That's that YouTube.
no.
I know, man. People need to get out more, right?
See now me and Daisy are agreeing. She said, "Shit, let me be a burden." Because what? Yo, listen, bro. I'm not saying that they're obligated to do anything for me. But what I'm saying is there is incentive for you having kids, and that you have something not only to pass on to, but for somebody to watch over you in old age. Like
Maybe,
I
maybe.
didn't think that when I was with my wife and we were conceiving these children, I wasn't thinking about them taking care of me when I got old in a nursing home.
Yeah,
That
I
was
didn't
that
hear
was the
that till
furthest thing away from
YouTube.
my mind.
I didn't hear that shit till YouTube.
that.
Niggas saying that.
That's not more so. That's That's on your subconscious. You want somebody that's a subconscious thing. It's not like you think, oh, I'm gonna have this
Nah,
kid.
you want your kids to be able to take care of
Fam, you are
themselves.
wrong on
You
that
want your
thought
kids to be able
pattern.
to
You
take care
have
of
You're gonna die
no
on
themselves.
that hill,
of your
and you are
own.
wrong on that thought pattern.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. That's
Because you
just
know
because
why?
you're
Because
going
you know
more,
you want to know why you never see Asian people in the nursing home because they actually respect their elders. And while the adults are at work,
bruh.
the grandparents take care of their children,
You
and
are
the cycle
talking about an
continues.
American black community. Those days are out the door.
Yeah,
I
well,
Okay.
agree
that's
with
hold up.
I agree.
Asian communities are different societies. Also, it's very
Yeah,
common.
you lived in
It's
China?
now hold up, because we keep talking about going
No,
in.
he hasn't.
Hold up.
It's
Your
just,
passport. He's a passport, bro.
He still ain't been nowhere. He ain't been nowhere with that damn passport. Not no real
Not,
countries anywhere.
but
he
what I'm
used
saying,
Ace
What are
just
you
as an
talking about?
what
I'm
I'm
example.
going.
This
saying,
is insane.
hold up,
This is
hold
insane.
up. When he finds his
Nigga,
woman,
I've been to 42 different
yeah.
countries.
But hold
Okay,
on,
well that's
42,
hold on.
38,
When
39, 40, 41, 42. Fam, you
when
ain't been nowhere.
when he
Dora the
finds
Explorer.
his foreign wife, right? Hold up. When he goes overseas, finds his foreign wife, he's gonna find out that she's not like you. She cares about her family. She wants her. Guess what? She'll marry you, but all of this stuff is contingent upon my mom, my dad, my cousin, my brother, because of you, get to come to America. And for a period, they might live with you. Those people are very big on family. They're not like us. When you start talking about niggas and black, they're not nothing like us. And I keep hearing guys on here talk about passport and going, I'll be like, man, I hope you know what you're dealing with. Those women expect your ass to change the trajectory of their life. That's what they expect. They are
Correct.
not for no nigga shit.
That's
Hold
okay.
on. They are not for no nigga shit for you to fuck on and walk away. They ain't for that. You gotta get a sisterhood to do that.
Unlike the black woman here, right? They don't.
No, you gotta get a sisterhood. You can't even do that. Hold up, you can't even do that with them. Now I see you niggas mad about it. Hold on, Arzel, you niggas is tight. You niggas tight. You can't fuck on them and abandon them.
But Platt is speaking facts though. You can't deny it, man. He's right.
Tight because they can't fucking abandon.
Yeah, you niggas tight. I hear the streams. I hear y'all niggas stream. You niggas tight. They gonna hold me responsible, man. I can't just be fucking on these bitches. They gonna
and then walking away. And walking away.
Passport, pookies.
Yeah, you niggas tight.
All that stuff. But
I'm telling you, brother, those are not. You keep playing with fire, man. But you guys can.
Yo,
you can. Go ahead, bro.
Platt, you a funny dude, bro. Like, yo, what's your cash app? What, can you put up your cash app again? I got cash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cash app.
Yeah, I just hit your cash app too, Platt. Check
that made me laugh. That was funny as fuck.
but yeah, Azrael, you don't expect you to be a passport, bro, and still coming back to take care of Mom Dukes, do you? Because I know you ain't coming back.
Let me say this. No. Here's the thing. I even told my mom. Me and my mom used to argue. I'd be like, yo, like, I don't want to cremate you. I want to give you a burial site so I can remember you on. Or you know, with my girl right now, I tell her like, yo, like, if anything happened to my mom, she's moving in with us. I'm not putting my mother in a nursing home.
I don't know about that, Azrael.
No, I'm telling you, that's just me. I love my mother dearly. I would never put a nursing home. I'll go broke before I put.
No, but you can hire a caretaker. That's where not.
I will, but I'm not gonna put my mom in a nursing home. And another thing too, people gonna use this against me. Oh, you're not ADOS, but I just don't. I don't know my Caribbean background. I'm not gonna put my mom in a nursing home. That's just me. I'm not doing that.
Hold up. You gotta have a woman that agrees with your wife.
Have to agree with it because I'm not. It's just that's.
Well,
just
that's what I'm. No. What I'm saying. Your what? But hold up. So you talk about foreign women. Guess what? Foreign women will agree with that. You know why? Because they care about their family. See, they're very big on family. Brother, I found that out when I went over there. They're not like us. They're very big on family. That just shove somebody into a nursing home shit. They don't do that.
Everybody's different.
That's what. Hold up. That's what Americans, not niggas. That's what Americans shove motherfuckers in a nursing home and then go claim my mama okay, and they go on about their business. That's America. Those foreign people don't do that.
But Platt, people got lives too though. They gotta live, so they can't. Everybody don't have the time to take care of their family.
No, they do.
And take care of their mom or they have grandmom or whatever.
Well, you know what they don't. Hold up, they don't get drunk. They don't use drugs like we do. They don't get all fucking nodded out. No, they don't. No, they'll
find them in that
because they find the time to take care of their older fucking relatives.
Joe,
correct.
You ever notice in Hispanic culture?
You said what?
No, I was saying, Joe. You ever notice in Hispanic cultures, they have their abuela and their grandpa.
Yeah, they all live in one house. Yeah,
exactly. Fuck out of here. My mom not going to no. No, that's just.
But
me.
They also got other property besides that. They got a house right there that they be like 2 blocks away from the husband and wife live like 2 blocks away from the grandma.
Another thing,
just like Italians. Like,
hold up, and another thing they do in Latinos or other, the mom, even though she might be 80, guess what? In the morning when you get up as like you're up there with the daughter, right?
Yeah.
Fucking on her,
Oh,
making
God.
babies. When you go downstairs, that kitchen smells great. Food's cooked. You know, it's clean. No, I'm for real. They will take care of that. They will have a clean ass house. They will have a wonderful kitchen. So all the food is cooked. The mom, I'm talking about the mom who's living with you, just doing all of what you would think your wife is just wife might join her, but she's
Yes, she
taking care.
will.
Yeah. So they're not just sitting on their ass. That's where you get into the black community where they just sitting on their ass. They're just shitting in a diaper and you got to change the diaper. They ain't
Yeah.
doing shit else. That's what
Yeah.
niggas try. That's why with niggas, they try to shove them in the nurse home. And it's like, all you doing is just sitting here shitting.
It's true. No, Black. I know. I have when I was growing up, some of my mom's best friends they were Guyanese, and their mom was like a vegetable, bro. Like her mouth couldn't even move, and they were all like. Then she had like nothing but daughters, and they were all arguing about pulling the cord. Like she got up to the point where she was a vegetable, and they still didn't want to let her go. Because I mean, at some point in time, you do got to let her go if you're on life support like that, but the fact that they weren't willing to put their mom in a nursing home. They were like, okay, we all gonna pitch in, we all gonna put some money together, and we're gonna figure this out because they knew the sacrifices their mom made. Same thing in Asian cultures. The grandparents take care of the children while the adults are at work. You know, it's just it's an American thing to put your parents in nursing homes.
Are they
No, I
a
remember
nursing home?
when I was a child growing up, my mom went to school and my grandmother would babysit me, so that does happen.
But
Look,
you
shout
know
out to
they
Joy. Shout out to Joy. Appreciate you,
ain't about
Joy.
nothing. Ain't nothing.
Appreciate supporting the platform. We appreciate that, brother.
Ain't
Where
about
you
nothing,
at,
bro.
RZL? Where you at?
Oh yeah, I'm about to send it to you. Give me a second. I don't see where you didn't put in your Can you put
It's
your
right.
cactus in the back
It's
chat?
right there, brother. What are you talking about?
Hold
I
on, I gotta
just
go.
put it up.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go to
No,
YouTube on my phone.
I just put it up, man.
Hey, Platt, what you talking about with Kiki? What Kiki do, man?
Right here. Kiki was with Usher.
Oh yeah, I saw
There
that.
you go. And her boyfriend got in his feels and he had Twitter and he got mad at her and then people on Twitter tore his ass to shreds because they're not married and he was trying to tell her what to do. That's sisterhood, all that
Yeah,
shit.
you got a ring on that, bro.
Yeah,
Got a
so
baby in it.
he was talking like she owes, like she needs to treat him like a husband. They were like, but you're not married. And that's what all the women sisterhood and all the men got them like, bro, how you want a woman to treat you like you're a husband and you ain't married to that woman? She's single, you single. Why you mad?
The forever baby dad, Platt. That's what I call him.
But still, and also where he was unfair, in my opinion, is that's Usher. Kiki's 29, Usher's 44. So we looking at 15 years. So Usher, so by the time she hit 15, Usher was 30. If we click it down 5 years, she's 10, Usher's 25. As a 10-year-old child, this woman probably fell in love with him. Like she had a crush, like she's a young lady. She's 10. This is, Usher. So she's a fan. I'm like, I cannot believe a guy would get upset about his baby mama dealing with her fucking like crush, like high school crush. Like are you serious, bro? Like you really like they're not fucking like you. So what? He danced with her. What's the big deal?
I mean, Platt, don't nobody want to see they girl wild baby mom
If
lust
that's
over
her,
over the next man.
if that's her
That
high
shit
school,
hurts, man.
if that's what,
Nah,
why?
that shit hurt, man. A lot of guys.
She's a young lady. So as a young lady, she had a crush.
Man, but you don't want to see your baby mom or probably soon to be wife up there touching and grinding on Usher, cheesing and teasing over this guy.
It can't be no safe.
You gonna get in your feelings, Platt. You don't want to see your bitch up there. You ain't like it when your girl was probably lusting for Chris Brown one time. You was telling me it's the same
I ain't
thing.
never
Plat.
told you no shit like that.
You said something about you took
You
the
just
shorty to
made
the
up
Chris
some
Brown.
You just made up some shit.
You said you ain't gonna play that if your girl going to Chris Brown and be up there.
Nah, I said, nah,
take
this
it
bitch
down.
hold up, and I got some pussy. Hold up, and you guys should take it from me. I got some pussy from this bitch. This bitch told me she liked Floyd Mayweather.
Okay.
And and I told her, I said, I
was in the
sprang
mall.
on it. I said, I sprang on that motherfucker, and she
Yeah, you trying to punch on
she
him,
could
right?
not believe. She could not
you gonna get
believe.
your ass-
Hold up. She could not believe. I would. She said, "Who is this guy talking about? He'll whoop Floyd." I said, "I'll whoop his ass." I said, "Where he at?" And she started to giggle, and I said, "What that motherfucker? I'll pop his where that motherfucker at?" And she thought that was so funny. And I said, "Over." I said, "Yeah, for you, hell yeah." I said, "Hell yeah," because she liked. Hold up, she liked Floyd. She was attracted to him, but the fact that I would stand up to him, you know how women are that made up pussy wet.
Yeah, you thought you was Superman that day.
No, she thought I was Superman. So
no, you thought you was Superman. You wanted to talk crazy at Floyd.
I could get at that nigga, the bodyguard. I ain't worried, nigga, I'm not worried for Floyd, nigga. I'm worried about his bodyguards. Because they be stomping niggas. Now, Floyd, hold up. Floyd gonna throw a couple of punches because of legal reasons. He gonna back off. But them bodyguards, they gonna
swing on Floyd and think you ain't gonna catch some eye jammies.
I gotta get to him, bro. His bodyguards gonna split a nigga out. They ain't gonna let up. They gonna drag your ass up out the mall and keep crushing your ribs.
Oh, that's definitely gonna happen. But you see what I'm saying? You see how you start to go Rambo because you're sure you was left for Floyd? Like that's what happens as men. We don't want to see our baby
I will fucking I said 3 shots. I go up to Floyd. I said, hey man, I want an autograph. And when Floyd turn around, hold up. I swing, bam.
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
Hold on. I hit that chin, bam. And I try to get that third shot, but I think that third shot, that bodyguard gonna catch that, and then I'm gonna get stomped out. And that's what I don't want.
See, so you know the consequences behind that, but still, you was thinking you knew the consequences behind even attempt or trying to jump. Go ahead and jump at Floyd and see your ass ain't grabbed. But that's what I'm saying.
Plus said they ain't gonna let up.
Nah, they gonna let up. It ain't, hold up. I can't sue Floyd. I gotta sue his bodyguards, and they ain't got no money. So
can't sue Floyd. You gotta sue them.
They crunch your rib cage, bro. The doctor gonna be looking at the X-rays. He be like, you know, he gonna be shaking his head, taking his glasses off. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, them bodyguards be ruthless, though. They like a pit. Once they lock onto you, it's over. They ain't let go.
Cause they gotta get that's their meal ticket. They be like, yo, bro, we gotta take care of you, bro. You hit Floyd too.
Hey, Platt, have you seen his bodyguards? They big as shit.
I
said about Vegas.
I just told you I just told you it ain't Floyd I'm worried with, his bodyguards.
Them niggas like 6'6".
I'm not worried about Floyd. I get some shots on that nigga. I'm gonna get that chin before Floyd.
I don't think. I don't think you're going that.
Bullshit.
You see what happened to T.I. T.I. ain't even land a punch on him. Throwing that bullshit. You would have been next, Platt. Now that's T.I. What you think it would have happened to you?
He not seeing he be coming.
You ain't got no bodyguards to wrestle them bodyguards off. That's your ass. Then now your girl got to take you to the ER.
Well, anyhow, let me say this right here.
All right, it's cool. You made my point, though, Platt.
Hold up. She was a bad chick. She was a freak, and she liked Floyd. And just because I was the only nigga who said I bust his ass, she gave me some pussy.
Oh, my God. So you got coochie off of...
Yep. Off of potential.
Of potentially talking about whipping Floyd ass.
I told her, I said, I ain't scared of her. Fuck that nigga up. Where that nigga at? Where that nigga at? Motherfucker, goddamn Floyd. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
You would have been talking crazy.
I was no, she like you ain't gonna do nothing. I said, you's a blind motherfucker. Where that nigga? I'm gonna whoop that motherfucker ass.
He just walked by you. Why ain't you talking? Never mind. He just walked by you and you talking about where he at. Like crazy. But yeah, I'm happy you didn't do that.
Oh
though,
yeah,
Platt.
he better walk away. That nigga better walk away.
But that's what I'm saying though, Platt. You see how you was, I ain't gonna say you was jealous, but you was dominant as a man. You don't want your shorty lusting for the next man. That's how he feel. He in his feelings.
They call that mate guarding, right? Like
no, he said that's what you talking about the boyfriend.
Policing, yeah.
Let me ask you though, Joey. So with that being said, with the marriage thing, he's not married. Do you think that, because this is where I'm coming from it, does a man need to be married to a woman to set boundaries?
No. Hell no.
And that's the point I was trying to make. Because look at Aisha Curry. To me, it don't even matter. It's been so disrespect. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, we can look at it like that, but no, they got 3 kids together. I disagree. I just think Steph is not a very look. You guys go by all of his sleeping and his jump shot. Steph's just not a masculine dude, man.
No, he's a churchy type guy.
Yeah.
That's so he's not that type like us.
And if you go to the IGs right now, right?
I would have checked that bitch.
Go to Steph IG, you're gonna see Steph, his kids. Steph got a little van. He has a family van. He's always Steph and Russell, and we keep forgetting about guys like this. Steph and Russell. Okay, you niggas, right? You, Arzell, Joey, Kasim, you niggas, CJ, you niggas strip club niggas. You niggas want to go to the strip club. You niggas want to go to the You niggas want to go to this shake. You niggas want to go to this shake. That's what you niggas. You niggas want to go to this shake.
I don't know what he's talking about.
You niggas want to go to this shake. You niggas want to go to this shake.
Club.
Hold up.
What's the purpose of going no Platt? Come on.
You niggas want to go to this shake.
I'm not going to no buffet, and I'm not eating.
Wait a minute. Steph Curry, Russell.
You talking crazy?
They want to go to the park.
You talking reckless as hell.
They want to go to the park with their little ones. They like that. They want to throw frisbees. That's what they want to do. I'm taking my kids to the park. We're going to throw a frisbee around. Hold up. We'll throw frisbees. I'm going to be throwing a frisbee with them. We're going to jump rope. I'm jumping rope. I'm running through the weeds with them. And guess what we're going to do? We're going to all get ice cream. And I'm going to have me a big old ice cream cone. That's their family men.
So
that's
why
what
we strip club guys? Why are we the strip club guys?
No,
yeah, right.
You niggas want to go to
married.
You niggas want to go to
No, I'm not married. I've been in a relationship. I damn near should be married. I've been in a relationship long enough.
No, you good, Kasim.
What I'm saying is I'm saying we never project that type of black man in the black community. We always project the dude that want to go to the shake.
What the fuck is this shake? What is this shake?
The strip club.
Oh Lord have mercy, bro.
You want to go to the shake?
I don't even listen. Even when I dealt with strippers, I've never been in the strip club. That's not me. I'm not going to the buffet to sit there and watch the food. No, I'm ready to eat. I want to slay.
That was never my. I'm with you, Joey. That was never my thing, and my strip club was never my thing.
Jiggling, I want to hit. I'm not trying to sit up there and be touching and feeling. I'm not a touchy feely ball. I'm ready to slog. But Platt, you up here talking like you ain't the shaky guy.
Yeah, unfortunate for me, I want to go to the shake.
You trying to seclude yourself out of the equation. Right.
I want to go to the shake.
Right, you right in. You directing the boat. You the captain of the boat. Slaw man. Like you crazy.
I do want to go to the shake. That's my thing. I do. Hold on. I actually like the shake. When they get the newbies in there, I like a shake.
I'm trying to hit. I ain't
new slaw. I love that.
The most I'll ever do is maybe a bottle girl at most. The strippers, good on that.
I'm doing both.
No, I'm not. I've never been. They never appealed to me. That's not my lane.
Bullshit.
Trust me. There's some nice bottle girls I like. There's some nice that I follow on Instagram, of course. But strippers never been my thing.
Wait a minute. You said you follow bottle girls? A couple of them that you follow? Is that what you said?
You on Instagram either?
Wow.
Hey, but Platt, you try to act like you would have been just like Kiki, baby dad. You would have been snapping on her, Platt. You would have been talking crazy, like, yo,
I have no problem with women having a girls' night out, and if the usher they want to, or Chris Brown, what I'm saying is, brother, what don't make sense to me is why would you do that over Usher? Now, if it was if it's the valet, if it's the dude that's next door, you're right. I probably would say something like, "Why you letting that dude take pictures and grab on you?" But Usher, she's a fan, and she's
You
a
know what
girls'
though?
night out. It's a girls' night out, so it's like okay.
But
I
Platt, I
think most
remember.
most women have their male celebrity crushes that you
Yeah,
know and saying that they'd be head over heels for. I think every woman, whether you married or
Morris
not, all have it.
Chestnut.
Yeah,
Morris
they all
Chestnut.
got them.
Your girl goes to a funeral in Cleveland, and then she come back with 3 pictures of Morris Chestnut. She's a fan.
Different. That's different though, Platt, because
That's the same thing as what.
No, it isn't. See what Platt wrote.
Get out of there, Death Racer. Get out of there. Look what Death Racer said. Yeah. I ain't letting if she too close, a Platt that's too close to home. I'm telling you.
If your girl comes back from a
Money
funeral,
Bag,
your girl comes back from a funeral with 3 pictures of Morris Chestnut, why would you give a fuck?
That's different because Keke Palmer wasn't going to no damn funeral. She wasn't going to no funeral. She's going to go see Usher. And I don't think it's the issue about seeing Usher. I just think she shouldn't be all up on that nigga like that. That's to me, that's way too disrespectful. To be up all
I
up
can't
on
believe
his,
you saying
that nigga, she got her titties all up on his shoulder and all up on his chest.
But that's all good. He got video evidence of his ammo. Me, I'm using his ammo. You better not have it. What? Any bad bitch come around? Hey, come here, babe. Right in front of her face. We gonna play dirty.
Booty. Yep. I'm yep.
We gonna play dirty. Let's play. I ain't gonna get in my feelings and go on Instagram. I can't believe you, Platt, because you know damn well you gonna snap if you see your baby mom.
I'm gonna snap. No,
you gonna snap, crack, and pop on her ass. I can hear you, Platt. You told me.
You out of your mind, brother. I'm kidding about no woman liking Usher.
When the chick was going crazy over Chris Breezy, and you was like, "Bitch, you better get your shit like you better tighten up." I remember you told me that.
I don't care nothing about no woman liking these celebrity dudes, brother.
No, but she was doing too much up there lusting for him, and you told her to tighten up. Like, yo, you around me, I'm a real one. And I think you said something about leaving her ass. I said, hey.
Well, no, I mean, like inappropriate behavior would
exactly, Platt. That's what I'm saying.
Brother, you tripping, bro. I cannot believe you, bro.
Platt, here's the
thing. He's tripping. Joey, don't listen to Joey.
Platt, I'm taking my girl.
Man, check that, but man, your chick get online, check her ass, man.
If you can't hold up, you can't hold up.
Check that bitch.
You can't check a bitch unless you've been checking the bitch.
Nah,
you can't wake up one day and start checking the bitch.
Yeah, you can't be. Yeah, you can't be all soft one minute then try and be all. Yeah,
I agree. But at least better late than never. The buck gotta stop somewhere.
But it's not gonna work. Okay, what about working?
Because my thing is this: men make mistakes in relationships all the time. Especially you might let something slip, you know. But it's the point of okay, if you do it now, that's the issue. And if she bucks against it, that's when you say, hey, either that or I'm leaving. But that's what I'm saying. You got to have the leverage. Men have to know their value in the relationship. So, for example, let's say the first 5 months you may have let shit slide, but then something big happened. You check it and say, hey, you gotta tighten that shit up, or else I'm bouncing. You know what I mean? I don't think it's all.
Why would you take a woman who goes to a Usher concert as a violation of your oath?
It's not about
that shit. Don't even matter. First of all, he don't want her raggedy ass. Why would you think? I can't believe you would take that shit personal. She went to an Usher concert. Okay, and
say no what Keke Palmer raggedy.
No.
Let me say this. It's not about
oh my God.
Going to the Usher concert. It's about the fact she was did you see the pictures? She had her whole titties out on this nigga chest, like they all like literally crotch to crotch. Like I think that was way inappropriate. You can and then on top of that, they're both celebrities. It's not like she no groupie. She was acting like a groupie when she's a celebrity. There's no need for that.
For him, she was 15. He was 15 when she was 0, So when she was 15, he was 30. If you back the clock up, Usher came of like prominence in her life. We're talking about a 30-year-old, 29-year-old woman. He's 44. Probably when Usher was what, 26, 27, she
He a
was
way bigger star.
Platt.
13,
Usher a way bigger
14.
star.
You sounded like the sisterhood, Platt.
She's a grown woman, Platt. You try to add up the years and the time and the dates, 100 and something years. Listen, that's a grown woman, and she was on that man heavy. Like she out of pocket. Like I'm not going for that.
No, she not, bro.
I'm not going. No.
She ain't fucking with you,
So-
so she ain't thinking about you. She
so
got a
I-
man. Hold
so
on,
I
she
say
got a
this though,
fit.
Platt.
She got a fitness instructor.
Platt sound like one of Kiki homegirls. She ain't
No,
worried about
she
he
got
do.
a fitness.
He
She
do.
got a fitness. She got a fitness instructor. She's not thinking about dudes who ain't trying to fuck with her.
I say this though, Platt. If I go out Vegas, right, which I possibly going next month, right,
Here we go. Right
and I'm
now,
out there
hold on.
with my shorty, right, and we go to that Usher concert, and she start doing that, I'm out of there, yo. I'm not trying to sit up
Well,
there and hear that.
Usher, you probably won't get close to Usher. Now that's her.
If I get them floor seats and she up there singing,
Yeah, hold up.
we
That's
probably
her.
is.
Fair use. That's her at the Usher concert. That's her. Look at her.
Man, Kiki, you look old now, baby. Face
That's
getting a little
Usher.
fat.
Look, that's her. Got a mouth open. That's him on stage.
Like, hey, put your shirt on, Usher. Yeah, I ain't taking my bitch to see no Usher.
There you
yo.
go. Hold on. That's her acting a fool. That's
Put
her
your
and
shirt
them
on,
together.
yo. Why you gotta have his shirt off? Like freak boy, like
For the women. Now hold up. That's him. That's her
Man,
hugging.
listen, man.
Hold up. That's him at her table.
grandmom's in there.
Yeah.
She do
What
look
is-
like somebody's grandma though.
What is he doing wrong? I don't see that. He's Usher. That's an Usher.
Look at
concert.
her.
That's
Platt,
a
come on,
girls' night out. That's a bodyguard. That guy
Girls
right
night
there.
out.
That's a bodyguard. That guy right there is paid to protect them. That's girls' night out. That's Usher. That's her. He's come down from the stage at her table. What is he doing wrong?
A lot. What she doing wrong? Ain't about him. She being thirsty. Look at her. Look at her. She got her cheeks out. Come on, Platt.
What are you talking
look like-
about, bro?
She look
Good
like
Lord.
somebody.
All right. I remember this.
I cannot
I'm gonna
remember
this one.
I cannot. I can't believe you, bro.
Hey, Platt, she got her
I
cheeks
saw
Hold on, look,
that
hold
as she
on,
was
hold on,
doing
hold
that
on.
for the camera though.
Yeah, look at how she's acting about Usher's reaction.
Yeah, groupie.
What's wrong with brother? That's Usher.
Groupie ass on, Kiki. I wish my bitch.
What's wrong with her? Like she likes Usher. She's a fan.
Yeah, I'd have been just like boy. Like,
What's wrong with Usher doing what he's paid to do? Get the bitches open. What? Why you mad at him?
I'm mad
That's
at her.
his job.
I ain't so much mad at it, but she
is
just
the
showed her
word.
colors. Like, she out of pocket.
How?
All right, Platt. She probably don't even act. She probably don't even act like that towards that nigga, and she going crazy over Usher in front of my face, sniggling, giggling, and smiling, and got her butt cheeks out.
I'm
and you
done,
thinking I'm
bro.
gonna sit up? She got a
I'm
see-through
done.
dress out with her cheeks out. So you gonna you cool with your chick going out with some see-through shit
I'm
with the
done.
cheeks out?
I could give a shit what my chick does with Usher, bro, because it's probably gonna be nothing.
All right. You
His
say so.
job is to get the bitch open,
right.
play with the bitch, take pictures with the bitch, and
Yeah,
then
I know.
leave.
Yeah, I know.
Usher ain't thinking about these, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it burn. All right.
I
Yeah, I'ma
cannot
let that
believe
shit
you
burn.
actually think Usher gonna be fucking on these hoes.
She get
Usher ain't
home,
think-
you out of here, sweetheart. See ya. Cancel that bitch. I'm out. You out of here. Let
There you go.
Let my baby mom, my girl, wife, go to some Usher concert acting like that. She gonna be
Well,
having
most
some
of them
confessions
do-
out my
most
house.
of them do
She
act like
tripping.
that. Most women do act like that.
Oh
at
yeah,
Usher
that's why I
concerts.
ain't cuffing. That's for all the cuff daddies. I mean, certain guys can check that though. I say check her. I don't care what nobody say. She out of pocket, but
Okay.
there's no way in hell I'm letting my baby
Joey,
mom.
You know that nigga canceled his Twitter.
Oh.
He deleted his Twitter, right?
Yeah, because the sisterhood like Platt up there trying to shame me.
Who
Like, no.
deleted? Hold up. Who deleted their Twitter?
Her baby daddy just deleted.
No, he
his Twitter.
didn't. I'm
He
looking at it
did.
right now.
Oh, he put it back up.
Yeah, I'm
He
looking
did
at it right
delete it.
now.
He took it down. Somebody must have told him like, no, put that shit back up.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, he put it back up.
When did he delete it? Yeah,
You
so
know,
that's
how
that's
they, you
that's
know how
not
they take
true.
it
So he
down and put
just
it back
said
up.
some shit. No, he just said some shit that was that man Twitter wide open.
And what the sisterhood saying, Platt, that he out of pocket?
A lot of dudes are saying that too.
Oh my God, man. Yo, give me them, yo. A lot of these guys need their stripes taken, man. Let me get that. Get that off your shoulders, man. Everybody trying to sisterhood. So that's cool, Platt, that she out there dancing with a see-through dress out, butt cheeks out, singing to Usher, laughing and cheesing and groupieing out over him, and you not gonna check that? You're not gonna say nothing to
Yo, Joey, you
your
know what I
wife,
realized,
baby
bro?
mom?
Not
You know what I'm
because
realizing now?
What?
We're in the age where they just want men to accept any and everything. Notice
Oh,
how
yeah, we been at that. Yeah.
it's just Adam 22 situation, this
Oh man,
situation. You got Aisha Curry situation, gawking at a nigga, the random
See,
nigga with his shirt off.
but
Like,
Azra, I look at Adam's situation different because they both porn stars. You know what I'm saying?
I said the same thing.
If it was like he was just a regular smuggler, you know, guy,
Yeah.
whatever, then it'd be like, damn,
Yeah.
bro, you like your wife get, but you know, she been doing it, and now she back to doing it. He about to
Yeah.
run that bag up. That bag about to be crazy. Oh yes, that bag will be crazy. But Kiki, man, come on, Kiki, sit your little ass down, like Killer and the Bee and all
Yeah,
that.
that nigga Adam into that shit.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, he into that type of shit.
yeah,
If you
that Adam is, but I don't see nothing wrong with Darius Jackson. Um, I don't see nothing wrong what he did. No, what I'm saying is he's a concubine. He's not a boyfriend. He's not a husband. He was out of pocket, questioning what she's doing. As a concubine, you're there to serve. You're not there to observe or
concubine,
criticize. Yeah, he's there for sexual reasons only.
Can I say this?
says
Though?
who?
Yeah.
He's a concubine.
ADGNT says she pays all the bills so she can wear whatever she wants.
Here
right?
we go. Here we go.
So now remember when Dwayne Wade, I just pointed this out. I pointed it out recently, Joey. I said Dwayne Wade said the reason why him and Gab go 50-50 because they got into an argument one time and he was like, hey, this is my house, right? And like you going basically like he was trying to check her, and then she felt some type of way. She's like, oh, you're not gonna call it 50-50. So when they moved to, you're not gonna call it your house anymore. She's gonna put in on the bills. So when they said when they were gonna move to LA, now she's gonna do 50-50 with him.
Yeah, he put his.
Go ahead.
No, he put his foot down. Like it ain't got nothing to do about the money. Like we was saying.
Now hold up. Now hold up. Hold up.
You gotta put your Mac. You gotta check her.
I'm looking at it right now. Joey, you were right. He's deleted his whole Twitter page. I was actually on his page a couple of hours ago. I was looking at it. This dude just deleted his whole page. Kiki's
they bullied him over it.
No,
sisterhood.
No. Kiki's
the sisterhood keep going at him. Leave him alone.
There were women talking about shut up. They were like, shut the fuck up, sassy little.
Kiki's home. Kiki's home, and Kiki told, and he did what she told him to do. He had to delete his whole account.
I don't believe that.
No, she's home now. She's home.
There were women in the chat talking about it's always some hating ass bitter baby daddy telling the bitch what to do.
How is he bitter?
That's what they were saying. They were like, "Oh, it's always your baby daddy that's bitter and hating on you." I'm like, what? Like, I'm telling you, these women.
That's a concubine, bro. He thinks that he's a boyfriend or a potential husband. He's nothing more than a sexual servant. And you know, Kiki can do what she wants to do. That's what she wants. She's got money.
Where you get that from, Platt? What the hell?
That's all he is. What you talking about? He's a sexual servant. He services her.
Unfortunately, he right, Joey. He right.
Yeah.
She just used it for genetics.
A sexual servant? I don't think
he's a male
that's a sexual servant.
Yeah, that's what he is.
I seen him talk on the show or something.
Well,
I think he's more than that.
I'm sure he can talk. I'm sure he can write his own name, but he serves Kiki from a sexual position.
I don't even know the boy, but man, listen, that ain't the point. I'm just saying you better rectify this before it gets worse. And that right there, that's a no-go for me. I ain't the relationship guy, but when I was, that's a no-go. I'm sorry. You out here butt cheeks out with a see-through dress. What? And he was right. Like, you a mom. Like, sit your old ass, sit your
Bitch, you
mom
a
ass.
mother.
No, you can't. But you
Go
can't
back to the
tell.
crib and sit your ass
Okay.
down and
So
get this
you think?
formula
Hold on,
together.
hold on. So you think baby daddies can tell single moms what to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do. Sit your ass down and relax.
Right
Go
there.
back to the crib and
Should
relax.
single mothers listen to their baby daddies?
Here's my thing, Platt. This is what we were talking about. It doesn't matter if it's the baby daddy or not. It's matter if she respect you, because Aisha is a wife and a mother. So it don't even matter if the woman, just because you married to the woman don't mean that she's gonna respect you any more or any less. It's about her. It's about
There you go.
her principles.
Well,
People
there you
say
go.
you're not
So
allowed to
that's on the men. So that's on the men for picking her then.
agreed. But this thing of, oh, you're not allowed to check a woman if you ain't put a ring on it. That's bullshit.
Okay, well, do it then.
My woman shit.
We know you ain't gonna do it. So that's what I'm saying. You niggas talk that shit.
You don't know
See, that's
that.
no, that's why Pookie wins, because see, Pookie doesn't have the reservation. No, Pookie doesn't
He just
have
gonna
the
fuck on the bitch.
yeah, Pookie doesn't have the reservation you niggas have. You niggas are scared to check a bitch because you scared you're gonna get locked up. Pookie don't care.
I'm not cuffing nothing, so I don't need to check a bitch. She can just be gone, Platt. That's my
There you
thing.
go. There you go.
Agreed.
I ain't gotta out there hooping and hollering and screaming in the car. Like I seen my homies go through that, and I'm cool. Like I'd rather just she do her, I do me. But if that's your girl, you better check her. Like I don't care what nobody say. You can't let her be out here disrespecting you. You know what I'm saying? Touching on Usher and his 8-packs and all. Nobody trying to see that, bro. Like you tripping. You probably cool with that Platt, but the next man ain't gonna be cool with that, bro.
What's the nigga name? Darius Jenkins.
Darius Jackson.
Yeah, I think that nigga was. He probably was
played
cool with that
football,
shit
didn't he?
beforehand.
No, his brother was like as a side actor in Insecure, and he's a fitness trainer.
Oh, all right.
That nigga should have just been smashing them hoes, man. I don't know why he doing the most right now. Cause like he a trainer, so
Well, she paying him or whatever. She paying. He lives in her house. He drives her car. He eats the
How
food.
you know that, Platt? How you know that?
He's a house husband.
Did he say that? They said that? Where
Yeah,
that
he's a house husband.
Man, you putting that man. Why you put down that bad jacket, man?
At the end of the day, she got open at an Usher concert, bro. Which
She
I
did.
would. Yeah.
She did.
So what about it? What's the big
that's
deal?
the thing
So
though.
what?
If he a house husband, shit like that gonna be happening. It be happening like that. Like it be like that. If he don't got like motion like that,
Because
and
he's
she
a
got all the
fictional
motion.
relationship.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I'm just saying like if she got all the motion, it be happening like that.
Man,
Like
I'm a.
if she traveling, going on tours and doing movies and shit, and he just at the house. I mean, he could still get it in too, but
Hey,
this
CJ, would you
yeah.
be cool if your chick you seen her doing that with Usher? You be cool with that? You'll let it slide?
I mean, nah, I mean, I wouldn't get with her in the first place. Like we wouldn't be, but then again, he's not with her. So hey, that's what I'm
He
saying.
with her. That's his baby mom. Like you know what I'm saying?
He had a baby and shit with her. Like me, like I know what the game is. If I got with Kiki, I already know what it is.
Run that
So
bag up.
like, I wouldn't even say all that. Like, well, yeah, I mean, this probably was gonna be going on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that.
That status. You
'Cause
gonna
otherwise,
use
I
it.
wouldn't even get with her. Cause I be doing my own thing. That's what I'm saying. I would just like probably mess with her for like a few weeks or something like that.
I say this, man. If you sit up there, let your wife, baby mama, your girl sit up there and go to an Usher concert while you grab on that left cheek, grab a piece of that kitty cat with it, you a simp. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Like,
Yeah, he trying to run the bag up probably or something like that. He probably trying to do that. Or he just dumb. If he ain't, he definitely benefiting, but if he ain't benefiting, man, he just a dumb nigga.
This woman said unmarried women get to do whatever they like, respectable requirements.
who said that, yo?
This woman on the shade room, I'm reading that shit. She said respectable requirements when you made her a mama before a wife, sir. And then she's like, oh, go, like, you go sit down. someone was like, "Oh, he thought he could hide his insecurities in the obvious, but it's all being not. It's all about not being able to stack up. Men naturally want to dominate and lead, and not only is Kiki the breadwinner, but she had the time of her life with another man that he couldn't stack up to. He should just call it
Yep.
what it is."
Pumping up life for me, baby. Bachelor life, baby.
These are women on the shade room and on Twitter. I'm reading the comments. There's only like a few women talking about like why y'all not holding why as women we're not holding each other accountable. And then the responses are like, "Shut the fuck up, pick me." Like these women are ruthless, bro.
Hey, Platt, did you see what they said about the Essence Festival? Where Platt at?
I'm right here.
Hey, you see what they said about I think it was India Irie. She was saying with the sisterhood, she's tired of twerking and shaking the ass. It's the Essence Festival. You know what I'm saying? Supposed to be sophisticated women out there. Megan Thee Stallion was up there, booty shaking, acting crazy, and she called it out. And the sisterhood, they're going at her now.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, man. I mean, like,
No, you was just talking about the sophisticated woman and the ratchet woman, but you know the Essence Festival. I don't know if you've been there, but
it's a bunch of
older women,
feminists and stuff like that. But
sisterhood.
you got
But
that too.
so with Kiki, my thing is, you still got an image. You know what I'm saying? You can't be tarnishing your image up there lusting for Usher, corny ass, and you got a whole baby dad in the house that's probably doing the right things, taking care of her and the baby. You know what I'm saying? Doing the right, like, it's not cool.
And my thing is this: if your man hasn't embarrassed you, why you don't give a second thought to, you know what? Let me not embarrass my man. I might like Usher as an artist. I might like his music, but out of the sake of respecting the father of my child, let me not embarrass him. Like women never think to themselves, wait, let me reevaluate what I'm about to do. It's not like
That's why you gotta check that bitch. Check
he's
her
like, nah,
ass.
he didn't put a ring on it, so I could do whatever the fuck I want. It's like, nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Check her ass.
It ain't even just the ring though, bro. It's the whole it's everything with the situation, like they whole situation. I don't know, like, well, I don't know the whole situation, but just from what I've seen, just like, you know, the whole he pretty much like a stay at home mom type shit. It looked like, but I don't know. But then you got with Kiki Palmer, my nigga, like it's like you get you a stay at home like mom for like Meg Thee Stallion or something like.
Is it true that he's a
Yeah, I mean,
stay-at-home dad?
I'm just saying, like, just the
It's
whole,
true.
like, the
It's
fact that
documented. Like, I know.
he can't lock it. Like, I mean, he ain't lock it
No,
down.
go
So,
ahead.
like, I'm assuming, like, first of all, you had a baby. I'm assuming that he the type of nigga that would want to get married to her. If he had a baby with Kiki, he the type of nigga that will probably want to get married. But I could be wrong though. But more than likely, she probably shut that shit down. Cause, like, I mean, he ain't got no, like, I just don't see this nigga really being like that nigga, man. So.
Nah, American Negro. I would have checked her, bro. She can't have my shorty out here getting filled up on corny ass Usher. Like,
A
it's just
regular chick, yeah. I mean, I like just somebody like you fucking with. But this nigga situation, like, bro, you got you. That's what you got with, bro. That's what you got with. You know what I'm saying? You know he can't be on some shit like, oh, you fucking Usher and all that shit. Like,
look at Kentucky Fried Chicken in the chat talking about baby daddy doesn't matter. See, this one. All right, all right. See, let y'all keep talking that way. Your ass gonna be all lonely. But yeah, I'm SBN. Fuck that.
somebody said the nigga Devin Franklin. Somebody called the nigga Devin Franklin.
Lonely bitches.
But
Baby
it is
dads don't matter.
even the same thing with Devin Franklin. Now we speaking about it because people felt as though, they were like, he should be thankful that Megan Good even gave him the time of the day. But I'm like, this dude is
I don't know what happened with that situation. That situation just sound weird, you know.
no with the
They
Devin
was getting
Franklin.
like 10 years, right?
I had an idea of what it was. She had her new show that she did on Amazon. She was in the show. She was eating the nigga's ass.
Yeah, but I mean, he knew. she was like that before they got together though. Like she
Nah,
was just
CJ, she's a no.
what
That's some preacher.
Megan Good. Well, maybe okay, maybe because I know too much on the inside. Maybe that's okay. Maybe
Oh, but
that's
I
Yeah,
know, I
but
know. Yeah,
I get it
Megan Thee
confused with the outside. Yeah, she was definitely like getting like she was
because
out here like that.
I've seen Megan Good at Big Meech parties from back in the day.
There you
Uh,
go.
in Atlanta when they Big Meech took all the Atlanta rappers. I forgot where he took them to. He took them to I think Mexico or something like that. And
Yeah.
she was on the
yeah,
plane with them. They showed her at the hotel.
Yeah,
So
so that's what I'm saying. So she you he had to have known like how she moved. You know, I'm just saying. So everybody like
and
know what's
you
up
know
with her.
what it
So
is? Men are expected to still be traditional, still do the right thing, not to embarrass their wife. But it's like, oh, you can't tell me what to do. You can't oppress because that's oppressive. The patriarchy bullshit. Oh, that's SBN. You can't hold the woman to no kind of standard. And niggas are like, nah, fuck that.
that's what they pushing. They pushing it like you can't have you can't have no standard.
Yeah,
It's like I remember like like it's like if you make a profile or something like on the internet, like a dude talking about having standards or something, he gonna blow up like with all the hate. Like
fact.
remember that dude with the graduated?
Yeah, CJ King. Yeah, I felt bad for him.
Yeah,
Crazy though. Well, no, go ahead. Would you? I don't want to cut you
yeah,
off. Finish.
yeah. Like when dudes like if you make a dating profile or a dude put up anything where he trying to like say even if he not even like rude about it, he just saying like I want like don't talk to me if you like I ain't even gonna say he don't even gotta say don't talk to me. He just say I'm looking for this, and this, and I can't be with you if you don't have this, and this. He gonna have like 100 DMs, 1,000 DMs, just saying like why, like what, like who are you, or like what? That's kind of rude. Like you know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be like that versus a
Bro,
female. Like it's different. Yeah.
that happened to me. Yo, let me tell you something. And people gonna give me pushback in the chat. But as a black man, if you have some kind of education, I could show you screenshots of like if I'm talking to somebody on Instagram, and then they'll go to my profile like, oh, you think you fly because you got a little degree, you got a little associate, you think you because you got a little bachelor's, you think that your accomplishments mean anything, but it's like you can't if you say something about them having a degree, oh, you're just a hater, you're nothing but you're a Mister from Color Purple, you just hate black women, you don't like women with
Yeah, it's set up differently. Like if you a dude and you got certain things, it's definitely set up differently. Like it's weird like that.
I've heard like again, I'll roast somebody in the comment section on Instagram. Woman come back 5 minutes later. So you think your credentials and your bio make you something? Like damn, like what? Like if the roles were reversed, that wouldn't have made an issue. And the thing about that CJ King thing is that he didn't say anything bad about black women. He just said what made him qualified to date them now. And they still kind of like roasted him for no like it was wild to me. That shit is
yeah.
that shit is wild, man. That shit is wild.
I stand on that. If any man sit up there and let that slide, then you a goddamn simp, you a cornball, and you deserve everything that young woman is doing to you. And I'm happy that man wrote on Twitter and said what he said, as he's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? That's his girl. That's baby mom. You can't be letting her out here running crazy like, tripping. Get your ass back in the crib. Get that formula together. Like, you're a mom now. Butt cheeks out. Like, man. I'm
Yeah,
surprised
and
at Platt. I'm surprised at him. I thought he'd be the first one
being a
talking about change.
contrarian, Platt just being being a contrarian, just
I
being
know.
controversial.
I know.
Yeah,
'Cause if he was ready to fight Floyd Mayweather, I know damn sure he's gonna fight Usher's soft ass.
Platinum was channeling his inner Ti.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. You give her a foot, she's gonna take a mile. That's for the relationship
Bro,
guys. Like,
you
if
gotta
y'all sit
set
up
boundaries.
here and let her disrespect you, talk crazy, I don't care where is that. Ah man, I'll walk right off on a bit. Like, who you talking to?
Somebody said y'all too soft.
Who? Not me. Not I.
Kentucky.
Oh, that's Kentucky Fried Chicken. She don't count, CJ. We don't listen to Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah. Kentucky said, "Oh, her man check her, but she makes sure she hide whatever she do, so he don't have to. She don't have to."
So you on some thought? So you on some thought stuff? Kentucky Fried Chicken. See,
She said,
you don't count.
She's like she's like she respect her boyfriend's masculinity. That's why she does it in hiding. That's what her words.
Nah, I died.
That's
Like
kind
Platt,
that don't even sound like.
Platt was like, she got a big back. He said her back, both of the end. When he said her back touched both the sides of the wood on the door. When she,
Who he say that about?
he said that about her, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah,
He said both her shoulders touched the wood on the door.
What's up with you, Free Zone?
What's good? What's good? So
What's up?
Joey, I'm surprised at you today, man.
Yeah, I'm going there. Nah, I ain't letting that.
You
If I was a relationship guy.
But that's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like, okay, if we talking husband and wife, that's another conversation. But we talking about, I think he goofy for even going to an Usher concert with his baby mama. Let's just start there.
Oh,
No, he wasn't there.
Oh, he wasn't there? Oh, well then fuck that, man. That's a baby mama. Like, nah, there's no obligations there. If anything, that screams simp behavior to me, bro. Because like, what are you getting out of if you avenge your baby mama? Like, what do you get out of that?
He said avenge your baby.
Is that not what you're doing?
Listen, you know your homie's going freeze on. You know your homie's going to clown you. Like, damn, look at your baby mom. She up there touching on Usher, chest all sweaty, with a see-through dress on with her butt cheeks out. Man, like, what y'all not understanding?
You gonna make a joke, and the nigga gonna be like, at least I'm rubbing on Usher though. It's gonna be
that's when you that's when you pull up with something better. Know what I mean?
Hey.
You got to, man. You can't, bro. Nah. Yeah, like what you gonna do? What you gonna do? If she really cared like that, she wouldn't be your baby mama.
True.
You know what I'm saying? He know who he chose.
He gonna beat somebody in Madden, and the nigga under his breath gonna be like, well, at least my baby mother wasn't rubbing on Usher though. He be like, what you say, nigga? Nah, I ain't say nothing.
I mean, I can understand if you lost your hoe to T.I., but hey, that's T.I. But Usher, you better check that hoe, Mr. Dubois.
Yes, you do. You better check her.
Yeah, you saw how that shit. You saw that shit ended too. I never felt so much pain.
Who said that?
Tom did when they was stomping his ass out.
Oh yeah, I remember from the Bulldogs. Yeah.
You can't have my wife. Look at ass, man. You can't, bro.
Oh shit, that wasn't the Boondocks.
Nah, bro.
I remember that, Mr. Dubois. Yo,
nah, man.
They brought Boondocks back, man. That shit, yo.
Man, shout out to my man Edward Anderson. He said the best. Check that bitch, man. You better check that. I ain't gonna say black bitch. Check that.
That guys start from day one though.
It's gonna start today.
Yeah, you can't.
It's gonna start today.
It's too late today.
Yeah, it's gonna start today. When you
it's
get
too late
home,
today.
I'm checking that ass. Put that purse on the couch. You about to hear this.
That's why he deleted his Twitter, because he checking the bitch.
Yeah, he going
look like he getting checked.
Her ass. Nah, he shut it down because he about to go ape shit on Kiki when she get her ass in the house.
That's why he cut his Twitter. Okay.
Yeah. He don't want to hear from the mother hoes. He don't want to hear them roosters clucking. No, we about to holler at Kiki, get her together, and then he gonna be right back on Twitter, and she gonna have a goddamn grandma dress on next time.
Look, like, share, subscribe, man.
You have the granny frock on.
Hit that cash app.
Appreciate the platform or whatever. Arzel, we waiting on you over here.
Yeah.
On the cash app.
Bro, I just sent you money. What you
Okay.
It ain't payday. His income tax ain't hit yet.
Yeah, man. You guys talking about me falling asleep, man. I'm
Plat,
catching
check
all
your
types.
thing, man. I sent it to
Okay,
you.
I appreciate it, man. I'm catching all types of hits, bro. I'm about to. We did it, man. It's shit. It's 11 o'clock, Central Time.
You about to go back to sleep, Platt? God damn.
I see you've been on this bitch for
I ain't
been
went
live
to
for
sleep.
9 hours, man.
Yeah, I haven't went to sleep at all since for
Jesus.
9 fucking hours. What the fuck you mean? I'm back. When did I go to sleep?
Damn, I thought you just jumped on. My fault. I didn't even look at the time. God damn.
Yeah, we got it. We got to
Get some
end this,
Z's,
man.
though. Yeah, get some Z's, man.
So
All
you
right,
got
Plat,
you can't just check a hoe just because you say so or listen to the niggas. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose that bitch.
Check her ass.
You're gonna lose that bitch, nigga.
Yeah, you can't check a hoe that ain't yours. That's all I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
man.
there you
I'm
go.
out, man. I'm
All
out,
right,
y'all.
man.
All
Be
right,
easy.
Appreciate you, Friezo. All right, Joy.
All right, I'll holler at y'all.
Azriel, all right, man. We tried, man. We tried to help. We try. But we done for the day, man. We appreciate everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. Lucky up in this motherfucker. I'm going to check Lucky. Lucky want to get checked. Lucky a freak, though. Lucky, go get some of them, go get them medicines and pull up. Get me some Adderall, Dilaudid. Yeah. Lucky said she finna join me. Lucky finna crawl in the bed next to me. Lucky got a wide back though. Lucky, you a wide mother. Lucky is a wide motherfucker. I don't like him that wide though, Lucky. And then somebody said Lucky got a hairy back. Lucky, I ain't Lucky. It ain't gonna work. Lucky, you gotta shave your back. Look, we out of here though, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Bless the Cash App. We'll figure it out. We trying.